Alright, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. It's your girl, Chris. Coming at you with a couple of tournaments tonight. We're doing, I think TNS is first. And then there's this new tournament. I guess I should maybe update my bracket command so you guys can see these, but there's a new, or I'm assuming it's new because I've never seen it before, but there's a tournament called Hell Cup. And it's only got like about 12 entrants. It starts in about an hour, I figured. Why not? I can help support, you know? Because I remember when I was starting out with Chrysalis Cup, you know? I always like to support small brackets if I can. Also, hey Asto, how are you? I saw it. I don't remember who it was. I think I was watching my friend 2-in-1 yesterday. I think they were doing Paragon and they got matched against you, and I saw Asto. I'm like, yo, I know that person, or so I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, I hope things are going well. All right. Let's see. I should probably check in. Can't remember how TNS does it. Do they do it? I think they do it in the Discord. So yeah, let me go check in real quick. God, I'm part of so many Discords though. Sometimes it's hard to find, like, the one I need, you know. And it's weird because I recently went through a purge. Like, I actually left quite a bit of Discord servers that I haven't been a part of or really interacted in, and I'm still part of so many. It didn't really do much to narrow things down. I feel bad because I don't really talk, or I'm not super active in a lot of Discords, but just because it's overwhelming and real life hasn't been very kind to me, so. Okay, Grand Blue. Where do we go to check in? Are you in this, Asto? I don't see a check-in. I don't see a check-in on the Discord, so I'm assuming we don't need to? Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Also, hey babe, how are you? Alright. Do you want to help me warm up, Asto? Or also, are you in Hell Cup? Here, let me, if you want, I'll link it. Janu, my goat! Here. I like Janu. But yeah, there's this, here, I'll post it in the chat. There's this tournament called Hell Cup that I decided to enter. Because I figured, I'm just gonna be honest, I don't expect to make it far in TNS, either in the regular or redemption bracket, so. Is you even here? Alright, okay, I guess not. They're just chilling, that's okay. Let's see if I can find anyone to warm up with. Unless you wanted to warm up, Asto, or... Well, I would ask you, babe, but I don't think you entered. Oh, Janu is here, okay. They're following me now. Oh, holy shit, what is going on here? Dang, there's like a big group here. Alright, I see you, I see you. Well, I'm probably not gonna be the best practice, but... better than nothing, right? And also, speaking of your profile message, I've heard good things about Limbus Company, but I have yet to try it. Alright. And I was gonna start with the 6-6L, but you beat me to it. Help. Oh, okay. I see 13 attendees for Hell Cup. Oh yeah, I see you, Asto. Alright, cool. Oh no! I fell for it again! I can't believe that. No. Good dragon! Abayameyo! I got really tilted in Paragon yesterday. I had a few controller issues and I wasn't playing great. No, I understand that. Controller issues are so annoying. Like, I remember, I don't know if you've heard of Zane. He's like a really high level, well, he used to play Grimnir, but he's been playing Uno lately. But at, Frosty Faustings, he went against my friend Clunk. On stream, mind you. And his, hitbox just kept disconnecting, and his, or Clunk, my friend, ended up getting a win just from technical issues, which obviously he wasn't happy about, and I don't blame him, because I'm kind of the same way. I hate winning by a technicality, whether that's a DQ or technical issue or whatever it is. And it was so bad, he actually had to get off stage and go buy a new hitbox just to play. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because, like, afterwards, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go, time to return this hitbox. I'm like, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it felt so bad. And you fought him? Alright, I figured. He's pretty goated. Always winning a bunch of top 8s at, like, big majors. Prize for Chris Cup is Texas Showdown registration. It is. And not just event registration, like, you know, venue registration, but also Grand Blue. Like, they pay for your Grand Blue entry as well, which, granted, that's not really that much. I think it's like... shit, you know what? I actually haven't registered for Texas Showdown myself. But I think it's like $10 per game. But hey, I mean, if it's free... Here, I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna see how much it is. Texas Showdown. Let's see, what are they... So yeah, we're in late registration territory now. So it's like $95 for event registration. And... $15 a game. So... It's not a huge prize in the grand scheme of things. I think that's like 15 plus 95, you know? But hey, free is free, right? It's funny, Akai, because... We might have time for one more, Asto, if you want to. What happened was, someone from the Texas Showdown organization during the last Chris Cup was like, actually followed me during the stream, during the tournament, and they're like, hey, did you get my message on Twitter? And I'm like, oh, I did, I just haven't checked it yet, and I guess I got curious, so I went to go check it. And the message said, also, hi, Cyan Wolf, how are you? I checked the message, and it said, hey, you know, we've seen that you've been supporting our events a lot, so we want to, you know, help support yours. So we'll give a free event and Grand Blue registration to the winner of your tournament. It was a little last minute, but I announced it at the end, but unfortunately the grand prize winner wasn't able to go or accept it, so everyone agreed as a tournament. It's like, yeah, just have it for the next one. So, kind of been hyping it up. So yeah, you might want to lock in, Akai. Okay. Games are inexpensive, but that's sick as fuck. Yeah, like I said, it's not a huge prize, but the fact that they recognized, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like I've been supporting them that much. You know, I don't go to the local, like, regularly, and, like, yeah, I went to Texas Showdown last year, but I haven't even been to any of their monthlies, like the Space City Beatdown that they have at Post Oak. Like, I haven't been to any one of those yet. I very sporadically go to the ones on Wednesday nights. I felt really bad, because I tried going to the one, the last one, but then we just left right away, because they didn't have any machines, or any games I was interested in, so. But, you know, if they say that they've seen me support them, then I'll believe them. I mean, I at the very least wear their merch all the time, so. I have, like, the Texas Showdown sweatpants and hoodie that I wear, like, all the time. Yeah, it was still a nice gesture, you know? It felt really nice that they were like, hey, we want to help support you, and very, very nice surprise. So it was very unexpected, but doing good. How's Granblue going? Just warming up. I'm in 2 tournaments tonight. So, a little rusty right now, but once I'm warmed up, I'll hopefully be... Oh no, Asto, are you having controller issues again? Oh, bracket started, shit. Here, just kill me, yeah, I don't know, just kill... Oh, I didn't realize it started that early. I guess I underestimated, how quickly... Oh no. Alright. TNS. Oh, well, I'm glad you told me. Because, yeah. Alright, Astro, well, good luck. Thanks for helping me warm up a bit. Good luck with your matches. And yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the bracket for you guys to see. Alright, so I am up against Tsukino. Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like, do I follow this person on Twitter? Hold on, let me check. I think I do. I think they play Versusia, if I'm not mistaken. Here, let me look. Tsukino. Oh, yep, there they are. They're part of Rosario Esports. And yep, they do indeed play, I guess, Narmaya and Versusia, but the few times I've seen them, like, they're usually playing Versusia, so. Should be interesting. Okay, Pools. Sukino. Here, let me go ahead and make a room. Good luck in TNS tonight, Miss Chris. Thanks, Durder. Probably gonna need it. Alright. Room. Or no. Here, let's make it a chrysalis. Okay. Tsukino. Hey, password is chrysalis. Alright, now I just gotta wait. I know exactly what you're gonna ask, Durger. Is there a Grim in TNS? Is there a Grim in this bracket? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna take off my hoodie, it's kind of warm in here. Alright, they said they're on their way. Whew. I think it's just because this combo breaker shirt is so, like, thick. It's very heavy, so it's like I'm actually starting to sweat. It's nice because I think it came with my combo breaker registration, and I'm very sad because I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to combo breaker this year with the way the job hunt is going. I'll at least be able to go to Texas Showdown, and at least I was able to go to Frosty Faustings, but it sucks that I probably won't be able to go to any other majors this year, but it is what it is. Ugh. Oh no, so cute boss had to DQ. That's sad. Cause I guess they got called to into work last minute. Oh man. I'm eepy. Reminder to check in on Start GG. Oh, looks like there's a few people in TNS who forgot to check in. Where is Suki? Suki no. Said they were on their way, and hopefully, looks like did I type the password right? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, like, did I type something wrong or something? Wait, where's my whoa? I think I have it favorited. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. My winners round 1. It's, yep, Versusia, I figured. Okay, gotta lock in. Oh shit. It's alright, it's alright. I still have a chance. No. Nimbus. Oh. Okay. Out. Ouch. Bye. What? That actually caught? I think I got a little lucky there. No, I didn't have the... Shit, I didn't have any meter to follow up. Sucks. Be careful of that. That one was a little bit closer than my other ones. Ah, nice. Yeah. Who's winning? Well, definitely not me. I'll tell you that. In fact, I think that's it, actually. I think, I lost my, winner's round match, which... Can't say I'm surprised. This is exactly the outcome that I was expecting, but it's okay. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and report the score. If I can find, Alright. GG's. Okay. I can download the game and let you kick my ass. I mean, if you want, but... I mean, I don't really care. I just kind of always expect this. You know what I mean? Like... Alright. Okay, let me see what my losers round match is. Hopefully I have time to enter the redemption bracket. I don't know when they're starting that. Might need a double bracket if I want to do that and Hell Cup. But let's see. But yeah, how are you, Cloud? Sorry I haven't been super responsive with my DMs lately. I've been my mental health's not great right now. But I appreciate you reaching out. Hopefully You don't... Hopefully it doesn't come off as me just blowing you off. Alright, where... Oh, I think I found it. Okay, it says Here, I'm gonna zoom this in a bit. It says I go against the loser of Z. The Z set. Which is this set right now. Tubby versus Yoshi FTW. So it's probably gonna be a bit before my next match, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the stream and we can just watch that while we're waiting. It's usually what I like to do, so we're not just sitting here, you know. I'm doing well, got back from dinner with a friend for my birthday. Dinner with a friend for their birthday. Oh no, it's okay, I understand you hate me. JK, nah, I don't hate you. I just hate my circumstances right now. Kind of putting a damper on the mental, you know? But Tampa never sleeps. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, no, they don't have a... They don't have Grand Blue going on TNS. They have a King of Fighters? Or do they have it on a different... They might have it on a different channel. Hold on, let me look. I don't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, I put up a... This is most definitely not Grand Blue. Hold on. Why did OBS change my output device? Hold on. Okay. TNS won't switch over to Grand Blue until top 8 or just much later. It's always like that?
Yeah,
oh.
You're just guessing. You're just
That's news to me.
Damn, that was just, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess
Left,
King
right,
of...
up,
Well,
down,
this is Grand Finals. Maybe they'll switch after this. I don't know.
You think you have the right block. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll watch King of Fighters. I don't know, unless there's something else we can... Oh yeah, isn't there a reveal trailer going on later today? Can we maybe check that out?
You're like, you can air dash after normal?
Anyone know?
That's kind of messed up, bro.
Okay, purchase on the trade, but at least it gets Kua out of there. Get some of the electric boot. And some more damage, but then respecting the wake up.
Yeah, how are you, Basics, by the way? I'm hopefully going to make it a little better for a day or two.
Close to the hit
well, like I said, Cloud, I appreciate it, but I think you're crazy. I would understand if I was still in Nebraska. Because Nebraska is kind of not too far out of the way from where you're going, but... Like, if you're going from Idaho to Chicago, stopping in Texas, that's way too far out of the way, in my opinion, but... You want to do it.
But I guess he was just like, nah, I can just go in.
It is your choice, but...
But now we have I would say the start.
It might be right after this, not sure. Yeah, something should be going on right now, you're right.
It's so mean. Everything leads to a combo into the corner. Ooh,
I might be right after this, not sure.
Every time you think you have a chance, it's just, guess what, buddy? Oh, whoa!
Are you in TNS right now, Basics?
Doesn't get the punish in time. That feels bad.
This game does look kind of cool, but I've heard it's kind of...
DP into DP.
You
rolled forward? Sick.
Also, what is that pose? Like, what the fuck? What is his character?
Oh, what a god!
Alright, we got the hit confirmed. Ooh. Stand jab, gets low profile again.
Well, I mean, I'd much rather watch the reveal trailer than King of Fighters. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game looks cool, but if there's something else going on, like a Grand Blue related, I'd much rather check that out. Grand Blue Season 2 reveal trailer? Here, I'm gonna look it up.
He rolls out because of the gap. I bet he was just mashing it like, please let me out.
We even saw like the Fireball Dark Angel after trigger for the teleport option, recognizing that Kula was
something that I find kind of crazy is
so did that to bait that out and try to force the situation, just showing how well Dark Angel
there's a Grand Blue Fantasy Versus subreddit page, but they still haven't made one for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
No,
even though a lot of the posts on the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus subreddit these days are pertaining to Rising.
She got her own form of animation shenanigans.
I'm not seeing anything.
Big opportunity to tie things up 101. Has some bar, but has to be extra careful not to get hit at all.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's game number 2 going over the Dark Angel.
Not only do you spray paint your opponent in the face, you then go for like the dive kick of all dive kicks.
Yeah, what's it called? Weapon. They didn't say weapons aren't allowed. If they said weapons weren't allowed in the tournament, you'd have a lot less people with like magic powers, stray enhancements.
She has 2 sentient floating hands that are a part of her. She doesn't need to like spray paint in your eyes. That's how you go blind, Fox.
Honestly, these commentators are kind of spitting though.
It's like maybe it's
just
like
a little overkill, you know.
I was gonna say something else, but I'm definitely sure it's spray paint.
And what if it's lead paint? Like
they didn't stop at the floating hands; they just had to add the spray paint.
Nah, bro, he would not get.
No, it's fine. They cured cancer.
All right, guys, I'm still waiting on my match, so I don't know what else to watch. So I guess we're just gonna watch King of Fighters until.
He is Smog.
He's got smog under his dress. Is that what you're saying?
No, he is just Smog. It's just like he can disappear and he comes back up. He's like, "What's good, guys?" Like when you want your friend to bring loud to the party, he is the loud.
True.
People are smokers. Like, 'cause he takes it literally.
Yeah. Wait. Doesn't get a throw here.
Yeah.
You gotta make Billy count right here. I need to see Billy take a point character down, whatever it takes. If you have to call like geese,
wonder what is it on the Twitter page? Let me check the Grand Blue Twitter page. Maybe there's something.
Gets right on the.
I imagine they'll tweet about it.
Probably gonna cross up teleport. There we go.
Get out of the sky. Stop dashing, all right? We're playing ground and footsies here.
Oh wait, it says. Oh, it's on Evo, live at 5 p.m. Pacific. Oh no, I think I might have missed it. Hold on, we gotta go on the Evo channel, guys.
Let's go. Billy time super. That's good.
Oh, this is gonna be on Evo.
Big chance.
So hard for Yipes to come back. Yeah, this is tough.
Oh, did I miss it? No, it's keep getting baited.
But Yipes never gives up either.
My man, you did the
This is Grand Blue. This is Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Unless you get an infinite, right? Yeah. There's one hit. Okay.
I guess it's kind of cool as well, but not what I'm looking for.
You know, sometimes they do. But his old man.
Announcement is around 10 Eastern, so that's. Oh, okay, that's 9 my time. All right, I feel a little better now. Okay.
For those loose hits. He has to look for his opportunity, but at the same time.
So hi, King Rex. How are you?
That was 2 hits.
Oh, perfect. Actually, it's time for my next match. Thank God. I was like, I don't know how to pass the time. Okay. It's like, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music back on, now that we're not watching anything. Yeah, how are you doing, King Rex? How was Marvel Rivals yesterday? I've been seeing you streaming that more. Seems like you're enjoying it. I'll be honest, I only play it very casually and mostly just if friends want to play. Like it's not a game that I would just boot up from of my own volition, you know. You know what I mean? Like very, very casual game. Like I don't take it as seriously as like Grand Blue or okay, and yes, King Rex, I am in TNS right now, and then I'll be in another, I guess, smaller Grand Blue bracket in like about 30 minutes. I think it starts at like 8. Or, I don't know, it starts in like 40 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna give my opponent the password. Password is Chrysalis. I love the game. That's the best thing about it. It's fun, doesn't make me salty. Well, I'm glad it doesn't make you salty, King Rex, but I know that there are a lot of people that it does make them salty. Oh, never mind. I guess they have a password for me, and it's Meg. Okay. No problem. I can join their room. But yeah, I'm glad you have fun with it. That's what's most important, you know? Huh, weird. It's not working. Unless, did they mean to capitalize it? Let's try capitalizing it. It didn't work. Here, I'm gonna let him know. It didn't work. It's toxic online. But yeah, I play with homies. Honestly, I think that's the best way to do it. Like, I can't imagine solo queuing in that game. And you picked up Relink. Nice. I was actually playing that with some friends last night. I felt bad because I kept dying. Like, I feel bad playing Relink because I always like die. My friends always have to like heal me. I mean, they say they don't care, but I don't know. I just always feel like I'm dragging down the team, you know? Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying Relink. Like, it's pretty fun. But yeah, my friends and I have started playing that recently, like... Alright, La Diva. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Nice to meet ya. Also, King Rex, I don't know if you're still here, but... Well, I know you've obviously been on the Marvel Rivals grind. And I think I've seen you playing a bit of Street Fighter or Strive, like some other fighting games. I haven't seen you play a whole lot of Grand Blue lately. Are you also in the Sandalphon waiting room, just waiting for some changes before you pick the game back up? Or I know there's a lot of people in that situation. My goal for today is make top 8 in Hell Cup. Might be a small bracket, but it would be my first top 8. Listen, Asto, like, yes, it's a small bracket, but we take those, you know? Like, I understand... Oh god, that was a misinput. I understand, you know, obviously it'd be nice to get a top 8 in a much bigger bracket, like, or even at a major, but you gotta start somewhere, right? And admittedly, I don't know a ton of people in the bracket, so I don't know what good the competition is, but from what I've seen of your skills with Siegfried, I think you can do it. No, that was a misinput. No! Yes. You doing tourney runs today? I am. I'm doing my losers side match right now on TNS. I'll probably end up doing the redemption bracket too. If I qualify it, that is. But if not, then I'll just move on to the next bracket, which Asto and I have been talking about here. It's Hell Cup. I think it's like a newer bracket. I've never seen it before. It's interesting because I don't think I even had to join a Discord for it, so I think that's the first bracket I've ever had to join that didn't require you to join a Discord server. Which honestly is kind of a welcome change, because I'm part of so many Discord servers, like it's actually insane. I feel bad because I'm not really active in many of them, or not even my own, you know, but just got a lot of IRL priorities right now, you know. Person I'm most concerned about is Char Char. I fought him in Paragon yesterday, and he won 2-1. Oh yeah. Char Char, yeah, that's the only one I'm really familiar with, and yeah, he's... But if you think about it, though, I think there's only like 13 people in the bracket. Char Char will definitely make it, but there's still 7 other slots in that top 8, you know? Is it too late to sign up? I don't know. I'd have to check. I can check right after my set. Let's go, Chris. Hey, Raph. How are you? I'm glad to hear that that you've recovered from your surgery. I meant... Spot dodge? Good, just finished commentating TNS. I'm still in recovery, but I'm feeling okay. Oh, like King of Fighters TNS? I was watching that. I thought it would be Grand Blue, but it was King of Fighters. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you were on comms. Cool. I haven't really played King of Fighters much. It looks cool. Probably give it a try at some point, but I'm a little hesitant to pick up another fighting game, though. I feel like I'm already over my head with Grand Blue and Exard and everything else. I think we're 1 for 1 now after this. She's kicking it. I don't know about that. Trying my best, I guess. Okay, check on Hell. I can do that real quick. Basics, if you're here, here's the link. On my end, it just says matches coming up, so I don't know if it'll allow you to sign up or not. But I would you can check it out, and maybe you can reach out to the administrator and not. Probably too late to sign up for TNS if that's what you were talking about. Not sure about the smaller bracket. Ah. Okay. This is a little dicey, but... Oh no! Close. It's okay. At least I was able to get at least one round off of a master rank player, you know? Even on a new input method, maybe I am starting to get used to it. A little bit. Yeah, because basics, the page, I don't know if it has like a registration deadline on there or not. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Yep. I wonder if they made that little drawing of vanilla. I think it's cute. Alright, well, I'm out of, Also, hopefully the stream isn't buffering for you guys. It keeps saying that, something about, like, frames are being dropped or some shit on my end. Hopefully it's not too bad on your guys' end. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of this person's room. And report my scores. Looks good to me. Okay, that's good. It was a big problem a couple of Chrysalis Cups ago where I tried streaming my screen because I was using Tournament Stream Helper and trying to stream my screen to my commentators. And I just couldn't do it. OBS just threw a fit and everyone kept saying, oh, you're dropping frames, the stream's buffering. I'm like, okay, fine. Guess we are not streaming it in the Discord. I would stream, but if I wasn't so concerned about my pings, it gets fucky sometimes. That's totally fair, yeah. Oh, looks like the score was already reported. So, how about this redemption bracket? Okay, it said if you went 0-2 or 1-2, type join to be added to the redemption bracket. Alright, well, I guess I will join. I don't know when they're starting it, though. Because I think Hell Cup starts... Does it start? Starts in about 25 minutes. So with that being said, I guess I have about 25 minutes to warm up. If you guys want, I'd be down for some sets in the arcade to warm up, or maybe we can try to find something else to watch. Also, Flex, I got you. Hold on, let me go full screen so you guys get a full view of the guns. Full disclosure, though, I have not been working out. Hold on, let me move my mic for a second so you guys it doesn't block my view here. Hold on. All right, there you go. I'm sorry, I still haven't added music to that layer. Still need to do that. Run, she's gonna beat us up. Nah. Does it look like I can beat someone up? Listen, I'm like 90 pounds, like soaking wet. So, and like 5 feet tall. I don't think I'm beating anyone up. Hey Chris, I'm a year closer to the end. My birthday. Yeah, I was gonna say happy birthday. Hope you're having a good birthday. Have you done anything fun to celebrate? Like any art stuff or spending time with friends or anything? Oh, it's sad. Their little image got cut off. Maybe if I try to... Oh, there you go. Look. Look at the cute little Anilla drawing. Okay, redemption bracket. Let's see. I don't know when they're starting this, but in the meantime, I guess I'll go to the lobby and just warm up for a bit. No, not Europe. North America. Played Stardew Valley, played with friends, doing dinner with my family right now. Ooh, nice. Like at a local restaurant or like what are you having for din? What are you having for din? Well, actually, I don't think I've actually posted anything about the tournament in the guest book this past week, just because I've been focusing a lot on job hunting stuff. And the last time I tried to post about, like, the grand prize, it just wouldn't let me. So I can still make a thread, I just won't be able to post about the grand prize, unfortunately. But they'll learn about the grand prize if they decide to join. Open tournament number 12. Sunday, February 16th at 5 p.m. Let me grab the link. We ordered pizza. Have a good run, partner. Thank you. I'm gonna get a burger after everything I've finished. A burger and pizza? Oh, dang, you must be hungry. No judgment, though. I mean, listen, they're both delicious, so... There's definitely been times, mostly when whenever I get high, which, like I said, I haven't been able to get high in a while, but whenever I do get high, I don't know what it is. I just turn into a bottomless pit. My hunger can't be satiated. I just eat the entire pantry. Although normally, when sober, I don't really eat much, so. Okay. Let me try, maybe Grand Prize, Texas Showdown, Grand Blue entry, maybe? Oh, this is the title, oops. Oh no, I fucked up. Hold on. I was not paying attention. Enjoy it while you can. I woke up late, so I skipped lunch. Looking into it, but you're going into a Ren fair in the summer? Oh yeah, Ren fairs are fun. I actually dressed up as especially like doing cosplays. Like I dressed up as a goth one year, it was a lot of fun. I'll have to see if I can find that picture so I can show you guys, but hold on, let me make this post first. Sign up for the Chrysalis Cup. Number 12. Might need to abbreviate so I have enough room. Grand Prize. Texas Showdown. Ram Blue entry. See if this works. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna... okay, well, no grand prize then. So annoying. I feel like that'd bring in a lot of people if like, the guest book just doesn't want me to say anything about it. I guess I'll use my standard message, because this works. But if you try to mention anything about Texas, I guess it just thinks that's inappropriate. Whatever. Texas has 2 great Ren Fests for you to go to. Sherwood Forest Fair and Texas Renaissance Festival. Ooh, when's that? Not me going as one of my OC. What's an OC? Hope Chris Cup goes well tomorrow. Oh yeah, I still need to DQ you, Nebula. I'll make sure to do that. Like, I'm gonna... After stream, I'll probably be doing a few stuff to prepare for tomorrow. So I'll make sure you get DQ'd. You made it to top 16. Let's go. Proud of you, Deekster. I have so many characters that are Ren themed. And yeah, you should feel good, Deekster, but that's a good feeling. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys my goth cosplay from when I went to the Ren Fair, which I haven't been to a Ren Fair in a few years now, but yeah, they're always fun. Alright, let me see if I can find it. I gotta dig through my photos real quick. Where? I know it's here somewhere. Hold on, give me a minute. I found it. Here, let me, open image in a new tab so it's by itself. Okay. Here is my, goth cosplay that I did at a Renfest. God, when was this? I want to say it was a couple years ago. It was back when I was living in Nebraska. So it's been a bit. It was fun. The only thing that sucked, though, was, the boots. These boots were definitely not made for walking, let me tell you. My feet were killing me by the end. They're cute, though. So, yeah. Never thought I'd get this far. I get to be on stream of TNS and get my ass whooped. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but hey, like... I would still consider that a pretty good accomplishment, because TNS is always very, stacked, you know, so even just making it in the top 50%, I would consider pretty good, but that's just me. That's stunning. Thank you. Out at 17th. Hey, that's not bad either. Again, you guys are both in the top 50%, or I think even top 25%, right? I don't know. I can't math, but... That's still really good. I mean, better than me. I just went 0-2, you know? Okay. Let's see. Alright, guys. Well, I have, 15 minutes left before Hell Cup starts, so I don't know. Do you not play in Redemption Bracket? I do, Raph, but you have to go either 1-2 or 0-2 to qualify, so I don't think Asto or Deekster would qualify for Redemption Bracket. I actually just checked the Discord. One of the TOs said that they're gonna be setting up the Redemption Bracket in a little bit. And that was sent like about 10 minutes ago. So let me see if they've got that set up yet. Oh, I see people in here, so bracket. I met you, Chris. No, no worries. I didn't know who you were referring to. Oh, hey, look, they've got the Grand Blue stream going now. I guess we could watch that while I'm waiting for my next match. The only thing I'm confused about, though, is this next tournament, like the Hell Cup. They didn't require... Or no, wait. I guess there is a Discord, but they didn't require us to join it. Maybe I should. I don't know if, I don't know if we're supposed to check in or what's going on. You could say you got top 3 in a tourney. Details aren't important. That's what I'm saying. Can I run some games? Want to work on my Versusia? Sure. Sure. Every time I see a red Charlotta, I always just think it's Winter Eyes, but... that is not Winter Eyes. Alright, Asto, I guess we can meet in the arcade then, if you want to run some sets. Got about 10 minutes to kill. I got second, doesn't matter if it was out of 3. Oh, you're talking about the redemption bracket we did for Yuka's tournament, right? Yeah. A sheep made me fight a fake Vegeta. Taking a bit of a break from rank, starting to actually lab. Honestly, I should do the same. I've been doing lessons here and there with Grim, but unfortunately, a lot of my time has had to dedicate a lot of my time to job hunting lately, so I haven't had a chance to really lab or practice as much as I would want. Which sucks, because Texas Showdown is coming up, so I'm worried I'm gonna be facing yet another mental stack at a major event. Which is gonna affect my performance. Like, it's like, can I just go to some kind of major fighting game major or regional or whatever? Like, any kind of fighting game event. Can I please just go to one without a mental stack? So far, I haven't gone to very many, granted, but the ones I have gone to, there's always been some kind of thing going on in my life that doesn't allow me to, like, fully enjoy the experience, you know? But that's just I think that might just be my anxiety, though. And it sucks because I'd love to go to therapy to work on said anxiety, but that requires money, and I don't have a job, so just kind of have to deal with it the best I can. Nimbus. Oh no! I've been talking to the CAD cord a bit for matches. I think once you get combos down, you'll be great. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have told me. I think a lot of people say the biggest thing that I lack is a combo game and probably aggression. I think my biggest problem as well is I just kind of give up space too easily, especially when it, like, in the corner. Like, I'm not good at keeping my opponent in the corner, which is where I want them, you know? I've seen Siegs do H Fireball, I think 2M to extend the combos. Might be 2U. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Orkan? Pretty sure I saw Yuka, or Yuka might be picking up Kag. Yeah. I know, Yuka told me she's gonna be stepping back from running tournaments because she wants to focus on, just becoming a top player, which is totally understandable, because as much as I like running Chrysalis Cup, and I'm proud of how far it's come, and, you know, gotten a lot of support and whatnot, it's also a lot of work, you know? It's a lot of work making the factoids, and maintaining the Star GG page and all that. Definitely time consuming for sure, especially when you have to do a lot of it yourself. Definitely takes away from being able to lab and you know, whatnot. It is 2M? Okay, that's good to know. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's a red Charlotta here. It always makes me think it's Winterize, because Winterize also has the red Charlotta, but... I think I talked about this on one of my recent streams, but Winterize has really been killing it on the Grand Blue lobby knowledge tweets. It's cool to see because, like, every time he posts one of those, he gets a lot of engagement. He gets, like, over 100 likes, and I think one of his ended up getting, like, 1,000 likes. Like, damn, like, doing social media right, you know? Well, at least in the Grand Blue space. Like, that probably wouldn't translate well to outside of the FGC, but still. You know, he's, you know, catering to a very niche audience. Very well. Combo. What's up? Hey, Hollow Shy. Doing okay. How are you? I'm just doing a few warm-up matches with Asto here while we're waiting for the next bracket. Or, well, actually, I'm in the TNS Redemption bracket and Hell Cup. So I got some more matches coming up that I'm getting ready for. Hope you're doing well. Auto combo, H Fireball, 2M, 2 and 4, L or H. Gotcha. Watching GM Cags have been helping me learn. Yeah, I think that's definitely one of the best ways to learn, is just watching the pros do it, you know? You don't necessarily have to copy everything they do, but at least getting an idea of, I guess, best practices on your particular character. I'm working in video editing stuff. I could do without the job, but you know. Well, for what it's worth, Hollow Shy, grass is always greener. I'm in the opposite situation of you, where I'm desperately trying to find a job in a very unforgiving job market. I actually made a announcement about it in my Discord before going live. That unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a step back from stream, which I guess I should tell you guys while you're here, if you're not in the Discord. Yeah, this job market just sucks. I've been unemployed for 3 months, ever since I got laid off 3 months ago. And unfortunately, you know, I thought it'd be easy for me to get a new job, but it hasn't been the case, so I'm probably gonna have to limit streaming to, like, just weekends. I might be able to stream maybe, like, once per week and on the weekends, but I'm just gonna have to cut back on streaming and engaging on social media and in the Discord and stuff, because I need to put a lot more work into the job hunt, which I don't want to do, but I have to, because, you know, if I end up not getting a job, then I can't pay my bills, and then we'll lose the apartment, then I won't be able to stream at all. So, just thought I'd give you guys a heads up. So sorry, Hollow Shy. I guess I wasn't trying to make it about me, but when you said I could do without the job, just trying to give you some different perspective, you know, like, believe me, I get it. Working is stressful. It sucks. But it could be way worse. You could be unemployed. And this is, like, the worst time to be unemployed. Because, like, a lot of people are getting laid off left and right, so the competition's really fierce, and there's tariffs that are probably gonna end up being imposed, which is gonna make things worse, and yeah, it's... The most sad thing about being a Masters is that all my friends can beat me when I'm doing ranked. The bracket start, like, Redemption bracket? Or no, not Redemption bracket, the, Hell Cup. Here, I'm gonna join this Discord and tell them I'm gonna... Here, is there a... Is there a... Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know where to go in the Discord to tell them that, hey, I'm double bracketing. Bracket is starting at 6. Stream matches will be marked on the bracket page of Start GG. Stream matches should be played in room with password meow cats. Matches off stream can take place wherever. There may be a second room up with password meow 2. Match communication Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Use this channel for communicating with your opponent about finding a room. Well, well, first of all, I should check if I'm marked for stream. Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll... Let me check. Do they have them marked yet? Let's look. I'm on stream. Oh no. Oh shit, you right. I am on stream. Then I need to let TNS know that I'm double bracketing. Hopefully that's not a problem, but if it is, then I'm just gonna have to DQ from the redemption bracket, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Here, I'll ping the TO or G-Tech. Hey, I am double bracketing and have to play in another tournament on stream. If that's a problem, I can DQ. Okay, I let him know. Hello there, I just got back from work. Oh, hey, Maker of Rices. How was work? Oh yeah, Maker, I was gonna... You don't have to answer right now. I can probably ask you off stream, but I think you helped Kina with her tournaments, like with TOing and commentating. Like, I didn't know if you'd be able to help with Chrysalis Cup, like if your schedule allows, of course. But okay, cool. The TO for TNS did say that me double bracketing shouldn't be a problem as long as I keep him posted. So, okay, we're all good then. Nothing to worry about. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the other Discord then and see if they're they want me to what's the password again? Meow cats? Going against someone with the username Fat Cat. Unironically, after this bracket, this would be the longest I've stayed up in weeks due to school. Wait, how long have you been up, Asto? Dang. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go make my way to the room since I'm on stream. Heck Cup? Oh, they had to name it Heck Cup because there was probably a, the filter that didn't let them say Hell Cup. It's funny. You've been up since 5 a.m.? Wait, hold on. What time zone are you in? Not that it really matters, because that's still a long time to be up. Okay, so do they want me, or... It was a slow day? That can be either a good or bad thing. Because, like, it's nice not, you know, just get paid to do nothing, but then it can also be boring, you know? It depends. At least in my experience, like, I loved slow days back when I was at my old job, because it was work from home, you know? I could just kind of do whatever I wanted, you know? But when you have to, like, go in person and it's slow, then it's like, ugh. Anyways, guys, I gotta lock in for my stream match here. Okay, I'm going against a Beatrix. I'll beat Kirigaki. Why does Exard seem cooler than Strive? The only downside is it doesn't have Bridget. Honestly, Nebula... Oh, you're on the East Coast. Oh my god, yeah, no wonder you're sleepy. But yeah, Nebula, I agree, like... Yeah, Strive is... Or not Strive. Exard's definitely more complicated than Strive, but... I don't know, I kinda like it... I kinda like the style of it more than Strive. Like, it does have a cool aesthetic. Oh. I bought XX for original Bridget. Like, watch out for that riding free. Learning Dizzy currently. She seems pretty fun. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're finding a character that you vibe with. That's always pretty important. Oh, nice. That's not what I meant to do. Aw, good. Yeah, I gotta stop jumping in like that. Aw, balls. My character that I vibe with is Broly from Sparking Zero. It's a Dragon Ball Z game. Yeah, I'm familiar with Sparking Zero. I tried it, but kind of weird, in my opinion. Haven't really played very many. The only, like, I guess, Dragon Ball fighting games I've played in the past is I used to play Budokai, like the Budokai games with my brother, but obviously I didn't take them very seriously. No. Forget that's an option. Sparking Zero is the new Budokai game. Oh, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Engage. Female soul? In Accent Core? I don't think I've ever heard of a female soul. Or you mean Beatrix? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just... Hold on, I think that's what you're referring to, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. Tenkaichi, wait, there's a female soul bad guy? I know that's what I was saying too, mate. It took me a second. I'm like, wait, there is? Since when? They're like, oh, referring to Beatrix. Got you. But yeah, I agree, she is kind of annoying. Hanga! Open up! I think I just found my new character in this game. Sparking Zero or Grand Blue? Do people still play Sparking Zero? I feel like I haven't heard much about it since it's come out, you know? I know people don't play fighters as much. I think that one's... Or at least according to what Zane's told me, it seems like that game's kinda... not in the best spot right now.
し的確に攻撃を命中。ここまで本気で打ち合えるとは。だがお前のことを称えるのもよくわかる。ん？誰が？
Believe in victory.
Ugh.
Battle 1. Engage.
Engage.
あの刃よウーベ。
Hate that riding free moves so much. So annoying.
Battle 2. Engage.
Patience. That was silly. Long story short, this game was like a journey for me to find the character that best fits me, Granblue, because they start off with me playing as Avatar Belial, then I played Lucilius, and now I'm playing Versusia. Well, that's cool. Like, it can definitely be hard to find a character that you mesh with, for sure. But yeah, I'm glad. And it might take a few I guess I got lucky and liked the first character that I really tried, but obviously that doesn't work out all the time. I think it was it 2-1? I think. Hopefully I got that right. Alright, well, got one win. My first win of the night, I think. I gotta get back to the TNS bracket now. Let me see if my opponent is okay waiting a bit. Naj, I am double bracketed. Cool if I play in the other bracket first. Let's see what they say. I don't know what this bracket's policy is on. I am ready to play now. Oh no, I gotta hurry. If I don't check in now, I'm gonna be DQ'd. They reset the timer for me. Oh hey, look, this person's profile picture is also Sieg. Okay, cool. My opponent said that they're good, so I'm gonna go ahead and play my TNS bracket match now. Cool. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. But we gotta keep this moving quick. Alright. Ren Angelo. Okay, they gave me a password. So let's go do that. I'm gonna get out of this room. Alright. Password is 558. Like Versusia more, but I'm not that great on her. I liked Sieg from open beta. Well, I mean, obviously, if you're new on a character, you're not going to be great with them right away. And yeah, I was actually in the same boat as you, Asto. I joined, or I tried out the free version of Granblue, I think, last year, like last January. And, I think the free rotation characters, besides Gran, of course, were, I think, Narmaya, Belial, and Siegfried. Tried them all out, and I guess Narmaya and Belial were kind of, I don't know, they just didn't quite speak to me. But when I tried Siegfried, I'm like, damn, this guy feels kind of nice. And then the rest is history. Venga! Man, I got baited. This person's playing Gran, and they have a Sieg profile picture? Come on. Happy I hit Master before 2.0. If anything happens to CAG, got a family guitar. I was in Character Crisis for 8 months. Yeah, that's a long time. Honestly, I've been in a Character Crisis for, like, so many other fighting games. Thankfully not Granblue, but... So I know how you feel. Like, I've been playing Axel for as long as I can remember on Strive, and now I'm starting to question if I even want to continue playing him, because he's not in a great spot right now. And I think, you know, I've played Sieg a lot, so I've really grown to like the Shoto archetype. The biggest problem with zoning, yeah, like, well, one, everyone hates it, so I just feel, like, anxiety about that. But secondly, I have a really hard time dealing with corner pressure, and, you know, as a zoner, like, if I'm Axel in the corner, I'm just cooked. What am I supposed to do? Like, I haven't figured it out. So... On Dragon Ball FighterZ, every patch I was in Character Crisis, yeah. Granblue is the first fighting game I could be called good in. I would agree. I mean, I don't even consider myself that good. I'll just say it's definitely the first fighting game I think I've really taken seriously. Like, I didn't even take Strive. Even though I've played Strive for a long time, I always played it kind of casually. I didn't really have an interest in taking it super seriously. But Granblue, at first I played it casually, but over time, I'm like, damn, this game's really cool. I actually want to get good at it now, and yeah. Strive was never a hard choice for me. I play it for one. The Shiggy Wiggy? Shiggy Wiggy? What's that? Ah.
やるじゃないか。
All my characters are at least level 100. Believe it or not, I played Narmaya for 7 months, never hit anything out of S. Well, was that because you just didn't really do ranked, or you just weren't clicking with her? Because it took me a long time to get out of... Or it took me a long time to get to S++, because, mostly because I avoided ranked, because of my ranked anxiety. So... I probably could have gotten to S++ sooner if it weren't for that. Top 8, let's go! So proud of you, Deegster. I knew you could do it. That was a close one. Funny thing is, I hit A to S++ with CAG in a day, top 8. MK was starting to get good. My brother finally said it was good, but I ended up quitting because they kept nerfing my teams. That's understandable. Okay, now I gotta go check in on my other... I'm doing way better than I expected in, like, all these brackets now, which is getting kind of stressful. Alright, let me go check in with my other bracket and see what's going on here. I gotta report my score first. Okay. Halfway there to make you MS Paint. I probably could make them a little less expensive. I made them too cheap initially. That's why they're so expensive right now. But I have a funny double combo with CAG I did in casuals to troll. Here, do they have a... Okay, let me get back to my opponent in my other match. Here, well, first let me check with TNS and see if they're okay with me, or see what... I'll let them know what's going on. This is a good problem to have. G-Tech score between me and Ren was 2 in my favor and 0 in Ren's. Cool if I play my other bracket match for now. Hold on, let me see, look at the other bracket. I'm probably just gonna have to alternate. Hopefully they're okay. They're cool with it. Okay, Naj, I'm good to go now. you can get in trouble for double bracketing. Yeah, I let him know. I'll be honest with you, Raph. Like, double bracketing is usually never an issue for me because I usually don't do this well. I usually get out like 0-2 right away, and it's like, oh, not a big deal. But I guess I'm actually doing fairly decent tonight, so this is the first time I've dealt with this in a while. Oh wait, I was supposed to fight. Oh wait, I'm fighting Rena next. Yo, and she's fine with me waiting. What a goat. Okay. Thank you. You're the goat. Okay, so yeah, Rena's fine waiting. I'm gonna check in so it doesn't DQ me. Oh, I gotta fight Rena next. That's so cool. And she's fine with me waiting. Okay, but I gotta go do my other match now, so. Alright. I've kept them waiting long enough, so let's... They gave me a password. Rena's probably gonna cook me, though, let's be real. Alright, password ABCBA. Good GG. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you that. Sorry, I'm a little overstimulated right now. I'm in 2 brackets at once, doing way better than I was expecting to. So I forgot to say GG's. Alright. Time to lock in. It's all good, I understand. Well, I appreciate your understanding. I'll be honest, Ren, I thought you were a Sieg main because of your Sieg profile picture, but then you brought out Grands. Like, oh, okay. It's fine. Patiently awaiting my next match. Gotcha. Okay, well. That means you're still in the running then. Ah. The Lancelot Schmicks. Are you in redemption brackets? Oh yeah, Rena, thanks for waiting. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to do this well in either bracket. I mean, I never do. This is the first time double bracketing has actually been a problem for me. So thank you for waiting. Oh, what? Oh, I had that. Shit. I don't think Asto is in redemption, because I think you have to go either 1-2 or 0-2. I don't think Asto went either. I think they did better. Oh, no worries, no worries. A little confusing, you know, there's a bunch of brackets going on at once. No, I did the 2H too early. No! I went 0-2 because I lost to blue motion. Unfortunate, but it is blue motion, so unfortunately that's just how TNS go. It's just usually a very stacked bracket. Usually a lot of demons in bracket, you know. Man, it keeps catching me. Ugh. Well, I was on a roll, but well, now I'm in losers for Hell Cup. All right, now it's our turn, Rinna. Let me report the score real quick. We'll get out of the room first. Oh yeah. Okay. Naj beat my ass too, don't worry. I'm not worried about it, it's just... Yeah, just a skill gap, that's all. Hello, Crit. Hi, Smith. What's up? Okay. Alright, H. Let me let Kakihara know that I need to do another match. Kakihara, I need to do my match in my other bracket. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Alright, Rinna, thanks for waiting. It is our turn. Have we actually fought, Rinna? I don't think you and I have ever fought, like, at all. Okay, you gave me the password, so I am on my way. Being sleepy against Lance is a bit painful. Yeah, with Lance, I feel like you have to... Because he's so fast, and he mixes up so much, you know, you almost have to be alert and on top of your game, or... Yeah, it's not a good situation. Okay, cool, my opponent said that is good, so... Alright, Rinna. Gotta hit you with the "you are great." Good luck and have fun, and a nice bow. Probably gonna get cooked, but you know, it's fine. I'm being cooked by one of the goats, so it's... I don't really care. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Smith.
手厳しいですね。他人にどう言われようと、私のあり方は変わりません。私の心は生涯ただ一人に捧ぐもの。
Did go to sleep hella early last night because I got pissed during Paragon, but still being awake for like 17 hours isn't fun. Yeah. Well, whenever I'm in a situation like that, it sucks, but I would recommend staying up until your normal bedtime. I don't know like when your bedtime, like your regular bedtime is, but I would recommend staying up until then just to get your body used to it again, you know? Plus, like, being up for nearly 24 hours, you're gonna be exhausted, so you're more likely to, you know, and then if you stay up the time you usually go to bed, then you'll be able to get back into the swing of things. But that's just my recommendation. I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want, but whenever I've been in situations like that, where I've gone to bed too early, stayed up too late, and kind of threw my sleep schedule out of whack, that's always helped me. No, that was not. Oh no! Mm. Oh, oh, good throw! Man, that was so close. My classes aren't that early, and I have most at 2 a day. Been doing well. Hope the tournament has been going well. I've actually been doing way better than I expected. Surprisingly. But yeah, well, at least there's that, Asto. Like, you don't, because early classes suck. Believe me, I know. I used to have like, I think I used to have a few classes. I think there was one that started as early as 7:30 in the morning, and then another one that started at 8. Yeah, those were hell. So yeah, if it was possible, I always tried to get like the afternoon or late afternoon classes because I'm not a morning person. Banga! Go run it back, yeah, against my goat Rinna. Oh, good cross up. Oh, nice. You caught me. Earliest is 9:30, but that's only 2 days a week, so it's manageable. Yeah, that's good. Like, 9:30 is not terrible. I feel like anything earlier than that, though, I don't know. Oh no, I'm stuck in the corner. This is bad. Damn. Perfect. Alright. Alright, Rinna. I see you. GG's. Figured I was gonna get cooked. But hey, I had fun. That's what's important. Alright, well, I'll get out of your room now. And we'll go ahead and report the scores, and then I gotta go to my other bracket. I am now in losers in both, so maybe hopefully this will be a little more manageable. But no, this is Hell Cup. I gotta go to TNS real quick. I like never... Oh, okay, it was already reported. Okay, never mind, we're good. Alright, let me go touch base with my other opponent. Okay. Hockey, I am ready. Like, never have caffeine anymore, so I'm always tired. Kind of just living off water and root beer. Oh, like, voluntarily? Like, are you trying to cut back on caffeine, or... Because I definitely understand that, because I do. I think I am kind of. I definitely have a caffeine addiction myself. Like, I have to have at least one energy drink a day. And I also have, like, these caffeinated, like, lemonade packets that I add to water. Even then, I still feel like I'm tired. I think I've definitely grown a tolerance or a dependence on it. You know what I mean? Like, main room? Sure, we can go in the main room. Sounds good to me. Alright, main room. I think they said the meow cats. Meow cats? I think that's what the password was. I had like 2 coffees and 3 to 4 Dr. Peppers a day. Yeah, that is quite a bit. What's my favorite band? Oh, that's a tough one. Can I give a top 5? I could probably do it. I think it'd be too difficult to pick one, you know, but I can maybe name off 5 that I like a lot. Yeah, okay. Well, definitely Breaking Benjamin. I guess this isn't in any particular order, but I would say Breaking Benjamin, Imminent, The Amity Affliction. I gotta think about the other 2. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I have 2 favorites. They flip-flop a lot. Ooh, what are they? I don't think I have one either, so go ahead. And I'd love to hear your guys's, you know, if you guys... I always like to discover new music, so if you guys have any recommendations. I kind of listen, as you guys have probably seen by my playlist, I kind of listen to a little bit of everything, but I definitely have a preference for, like, metal and rock. Or Gojira and Knocked Loose. I have a few vinyls from both. Ooh. And then Ghost. I've heard good things about Ghost. Yeah. I can't say I've listened to Knocked Loose, but I have heard of Gojira. I think they're pretty decent. You stole my BP, how dare you? Oh, I'm angry. Now I'm angry. Ah, close. Battle 2. I think this is Lil Wayne. I can hear like 3 people talking. All the bros. love the Japanese Belial VA. It's so good. Fight! Did I convert you? What do you mean? I've always enjoyed it. Oh no, I'm cooked. Why is it always gotta zoom in on the bulge? Why?
そういうやつほどいい顔するんだよ。プライドも誇りもぐちゃぐちゃににじられて惨めったらしい。よし乗っていこうぜ。バトル。
Gotta hydrate. Haven't been doing a great job of that.
どうだ？耐えられるか。ぶちまけろ。激しくするぜ。ここだ。畳みかける。突っ込んでやる。いや、これはえぐってやれている。よっ。ここだ。オルカン。コンボ。今だ。いや、激しくするぜ。よし。これはまだまだ。ここだ。畳みかける。コンボ。はい。そうだ。激しくするぜ。
Oh yeah, I gotta stop doing that. They were expecting that. Fair enough. To JP Belial and Schroyer, yeah. I don't listen to anything but J-pop during brackets. Yeah, that Belial outfit is definitely something, yeah. In no order, Fall Out Boy, Metallica, Gorillaz, Eva, Under Fire, and My Chemical Romance. Okay, those aren't bad choices. Pretty good bands, I would say. Okay, I gotta be careful, because they have their meter full now. So, no sweeping. Sweeping, no, or... I was about to say swiper, no swiping, but... Chris, no sweeping, or I don't know how to make that. You know what, you guys know what I mean. There. Sweeper, no sweeping. Alright, now I gotta go back to my other bracket. This is like so stressful, keeping up with 2 brackets. Okay, hold on, let me go to TNS. I'm here. I'm sorry. This is too much. Okay, I'm on my way, I promise. They won. Or wait, did I win both? Yes, I am. Ugh. This is so much to keep up with. Okay, I gotta let my, I gotta let them know. I gotta let Manny Quinn know. I am good to play my match. Manny Quinn. Gotta play my match in my other bracket. I'll let you know when I'm ready. I feel bad holding so many people up. Like, again, I didn't expect to do this well, you know? Didn't expect to do this well in both brackets, lol. Usually I go 0-2 right away. Okay. I let my opponent know that I gotta go do my TNS bracket match now. Again, I guess this is a good problem to have. Okay, my opponent in my other bracket acknowledged that they will wait, that all good to go. So, let's go to TNS. Nuclear cheese. Alright. I'm going against nuclear cheese. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here and go to the room. TNS room. Alright, here we go. Be ready for the run back. No. No, not the run back. Siegfriedo. Oh no, it's a fairy. I'm so cooked. Fairy's like one of my worst matchups. I got knocked out of losers bracket by a fairy at Frosty. And I think in an online bracket not that long ago. So, kind of sad Fallout Boy isn't going on tour near me. Aww. I definitely feel that, Nebula. Back when I lived in Nebraska, there was some bands that would come by in like Omaha or Lincoln, but not very many. But now that I'm in Houston, there's like so many. I have the opposite problem now. Like there's so many concerts that I could go to, but I just can't afford to. Luckily, I paid for the tickets to go see one of my favorite bands I mentioned earlier, Imminence. They're coming here to Houston like a couple days before Texas Showdown, actually, and I paid for tickets to go see them before I got laid off, so at least I have that to look forward to. Yeah, that was a good response. Like I set it off. Most of my big hands don't go to Canada bands don't go to Canada often. I tend to forget about meter and then get UDP. Beppo. GG. That's not what I meant to do, but, you know, whatever. Oh my god. Cooked. Knew it. I'd love to go to a concert one day, just never have the time or money. Yeah, definitely, again, like I said, I'm in Houston, which is like one of the biggest like metropolitan areas in the country. So there's a ton of great bands I could go see, but yeah, unfortunately concerts are not cheap. And usually they take a few hours too, you know, like, but when you have a lot of other stuff to deal with, like work or school or socialite, whatever, you know, it's hard to squeeze that in. Like, it may not sound like a long time, but when you have a lot of other priorities, it is, you know. GG. Yeah, I really gotta learn the fairy matchup. I think that's all there is to it. Maybe I should ask my friend Oceanboard, or my friend Rylum, you know? Like, I have some friends that are fairy mains that might be able to help me out. Because it's weird because, you know, she's not considered top tier, so I don't understand why I struggle against her so much. Like, it feels like I should be able to deal with it better, because, like, zoners are considered, like, low tier in this game, but I just can't for the life. And same with Matera, you know? Like, I don't know. Zoners. Now I understand why people hate, like, now that I've struggled with zoners in Granblue, I completely understand why people skip me a lot when I play Axel. Because dealing with zoners is annoying. I won't deny that. You know? Well, I think I'm out of the TNS bracket now, which... At least I won't be holding them up anymore, and I can just focus on one bracket now. Star G... The only thing I don't like about Star G... Well, there's a lot of things I don't like about it, but the way that it just opens up so many different tabs, it's annoying. I've been figuring out Matera since I spear... Oh, hey, Beatrix, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, so I think I'm out of the bracket now. I'm out of redemption bracket now, so I won't hold things up anymore. Thanks for accommodating my double bracketing. Okay. Back to Hell Cup. The only bracket I'm in now. I'm ready now. Okay. I don't think, you know, like I said, I did way better than I expected to in both brackets, you know? I'd consider that a win. I mean, I got knocked out of TNS, like the original TNS bracket right away, but it did fairly, like, I feel like, I would say I redeemed myself, you know? Because, let's see. I won winners quarterfinal. And then won, or no. Well, yeah, I guess I took one round and made it to quarterfinal for losers, so not bad. Okay, my opponent wants to meet in the main room. So we will go.
知らぬ言葉があるなら用語集で確認しておくといい。
I can finally just focus on one bracket now.
いい試合ができるといいな。
All right, here we go. Here we go. Looking at my. Oh, I better check in for the match. Start GG.
その牙が届く前に
So this is losers round 3.
豪来であろうと竜の兄とは全てを噛み砕く。
Okay, time to lock in.
準備はいいかい？バトル1。さあ行こう。
ここだ。いけるか。カセットここだな。
少し時間差で行くぞ。隙だらけだ。
Man, Eustace is another matchup I struggle against. Like, why do I keep getting put against zoners? The zoner's curse.
注意を引くか。
さあ行くぞ。オルカーン。ここだ。
隙だらけだ。虎の子だ。
見えている。
強引に行く。狙いは外さん。
やるね。
勝負だ。くれている。
Nice.
何？行くここだ。
バトル2。さあ行こう。
スローキル。
まだまだ。
皆さん注意を引く。走る。隙だらけだ。
ここだな。よっしゃ。
虎の子だ。あ、これはどうかだ。邪魔だ。外れはなかなかだ。シュート。ここだ。
So,
行くぞ。奥の手だ。
I know this was a smaller bracket. I don't think I make it to top 8 though, still.
まだまだ。ここだな。今だ。
I think.
やるね。
ここだな。畳みかける。
容赦はできない。くれている。
注目せよ。
試合終了。
相手の手の内が分かったのなら上々だ。
Take a drink.
竜殺しの異名は伊達ではないか。単純な武力のみ。
準備はいいかい？バトル1。さあ行こう。
いかんしよう。時間差で行く。上に気が行き過ぎだ。どけ。虎の子だ。無駄だ。それだけか。
やるね。
容赦はできない。
やるね。
無駄だ。
生きれるか。ここだな。
皆さん。
ヤマクス。はじかれそう。ど
無
け。
効化する。スローキル。走る。爆破する。皆さん。
ここだ。両断するよ。
アフチャーまだ。上に気が行き過ぎだ。と。クソ切れている。アフチャーまだ。これはどっちゃまでしとけ。慣れて覚えられ。シュート。どけ。セルダーしましない。
注目せよ。
No, this is no good.
おのれ。
バトル2。さあ行こう。
スローキ爆破する。
甘い。
あそこだ。距離を取る。くらこっちはまだ上に気が行き過ぎだ。と
まずい。しま。
行くぞ虎の子だ。ここだ。視界をどけ。はぜろ。いかにしよう。奥の手だ。
まだまだ。ここだな。
ここだ。スローキル。
やるね。
ここだな。まだやりばよ。しとえる。どうだ。
やるね。
ここだな。
スタンダ。
注目せよ。大力なる黒竜の力。
Any more VTuber collabs in games I play? I don't. There's some VTubers I can maybe recommend because I think there's a
試合終了。
few VTubers I know that have been trying to get collabs going. Like some names that come to mind immediately are Kina and Yoru. I know they've been on Twitter posting about trying to get some VTuber collabs going. So maybe, I don't know if you have Twitter or not, but social media might be a good spot, because social media has a lot of like VTubers on there. So all right, well, that was a little stressful, but I'm now officially out of both brackets. Looks like I went 2-2. In Hell Cup. I think I did the same in TNS. Oh no, I went 1-2. Hey, I didn't go 0-2. So, not bad. Way better than, or, you know, not way better, but better than I was expecting. You know, I always just kind of expect to go 0-2. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. But, well, with that being said, my bracket runs are done for the evening. I'm definitely down for casuals, if anyone wants games. Well, you know, I'll hang out for a bit, maybe an hour or two. But I don't know if I'll hang on, or I don't know if I'll be on, like, super long. Like I said, maybe an hour or two, because I do need to get some stuff ready for Chrysalis Cup tomorrow. I need to, you know, change some of the factoids, and, I mean, it shouldn't take too long, but I just want to make sure I get it all done before tomorrow, so. Alright, well, you guys know where I'll be. The usual spot, NA Lobby 1. See, Astos here, and looks like you said you're gonna hop on, Nebula. Well, thanks for spending your birthday with me, Nebula. Like, I'm kinda... Don't get me wrong, like, I definitely enjoy your presence, but I wasn't expecting you to be here today, because, you know, figured you'd be celebrating your birthday. But you did say you kind of did that earlier, like you did dinner and... Losing my first top 8 set to a miss input is extremely par for the course. Well, I wouldn't say that, Asto, but you are very tired, so your reflexes just might not be, like, you know, what they usually are. You definitely, believe me, like, as someone who has gone to a bracket sleep deprived, like, when I went to Texas Showdown last year, I don't know why, but the first night that my well, at the time it was just, we were just friends, but my now partner, like, we were staying at the hotel, and I don't know why, I just could not get to sleep. I laid in bed for, like, and this happened at, actually, now that I think about it, it happened at Frosty Faustings too, but literally the first night, I just was laying in the hotel room bed just for hours, could not fall asleep. So then when I went to bracket the next day, I played like shit. You know, I did terrible. But then thankfully I was able to get pretty good sleep the next day, and then I did much, like, very well in my bracket, like the next, like, when I got enough sleep. So what I'm trying to say is, yeah, unfortunately, like, people talk a lot about the mental aspect of fighting games, like, you know, the mental stack, and that's a pretty important consideration, but I would say the physical aspect is just as important. You know, if you go into a bracket or anything with not enough sleep, not enough, like, hungry, tired, anything like that, like, it can affect your performance. Like, I'm living proof of that, so. And kind of, let's see, in Granblue, hook me up. VTuber playing game roles in games. Who's your character? Iron Mouse is a VA for Vikala's Dormouse. I'll get on. I see. I'll do some games. I know a few VTubers want roles in fighting games. I'm worn out of family. No, I get that. I love my family too, but I can only handle them in small doses. Because, well, I'm introverted for one. So my social battery wears out pretty quickly, like just with any kind of social interaction. But especially when it comes to family, because I've always said that I'm like the black sheep in my family. I just don't have a lot in common with them, so I find talking to them just kind of exhausting sometimes. You know, it's like I'm like forcing the small talk, if that makes, because like a lot of my family is into sports, stuff that I just don't really care about. So I get it. I completely understand, you know, being burned out of family interaction. Limbus company fan spotted. Let's go. Yeah, how is that game? I've been wanting to try it. Would you guys recommend it? Like, what's it about? Same here, kind of like I'm sleeping anywhere else that's not my bed or in my house. I can't sleep. Yeah, I guess I have that same problem too. So that's why I think when I travel from now on, I'm just gonna take I have this bottle of sleeping pills. Or I guess they're sleep aid pills. I don't like to use them like on a regular basis because I don't want to, you know, develop a dependency on them, but if I'm in a pinch and I just cannot fall asleep, then I'll take it, but I don't like to take them, just, well, not just because of the dependency thing, but also because they make me groggy when I wake up in the morning. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Oh, announcements are coming up. Hold on, Asto, hold on. I don't want to miss the announcements. Let me, I think it's on Evo. I want to check. Wait. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. Best. Sorry, Asto. I kind of just hold on. Here, you can just kill me. I gotta see this. I just want to make sure. Oh no, you guys can't see the. Here, I'm gonna mute the game.
Not enough to kill, but that's okay. Still, looking for the situation. Takes the kill. That's gonna be Nitro.
He just like jumps and.
What a performance! New York embraces their own.
Dang. Okay.
AK combo breaker.
Oh, I was here for that shit. This shit was hype. Like, seeing AK win in person was like, I have the shirt. Combo breaker. Let's make this full screen.
Street Fighter League.
This is not a good look for JB. The delay on the wake up, the level 3 is not a P, but it's pretty clean. That's gonna put FlyQuest back in the running. Wow, he's in the stands talking to the other team. Wow,
Is that even allowed?
Oh my God, the smacks.
Best pop off.
Sorry, Asto. I felt bad. I kind of just abandoned our match halfway through, but I just don't want to miss the announcement.
If there's any award that's worth
thank you for telling me about it.
Community, it's best pop off punk. Jesus, you had me going crazy in there, bro. I'm telling you right now, Vicious knows what I'm talking about. Seeing this gets me so hyped. Look, y'all need to Steve-proof these podiums, bro. If y'all gonna have me up there talking, y'all need to Steve-proof. But sorry, anyways, the winner of the first Evo award, the award for best pop off goes to.
To who? Ohio? Wait, I didn't see Hio's pop off. Is it gonna replay it? Such an FGC clap. Playing Hugo, the air perfect parry guy. Why fight back? Gita blue, Ilsa Wim. He's Cram blue.
僕自身、すごいことをしたということはあまり感じてなく、感情のまま、はい、やったら皆様大変
Nice
楽し
looking
そうに
trophy.
盛り上がっていただいて、それが一番嬉しいと感じました。僕が
Cry when
賞を
Nitro
取
and
ったという
Punk won
皆様
Evo
の
and they
盛り上が
both
りで
deserved
賞を
it.
取らせていただいたという気持ちでございます。
Oh,
はい、皆様
can
本当にありが
recommend
と
for
うござい
people
ま
who
す。
enjoy rich story, words, and characters. Can't recommend if reading isn't your cup of tea. Story-based, strategic, action-based game. I'm a nerd who likes
Thank you all
VTubers,
very
musicals,
much.
video games, and
I don't
cosplay
really feel like
conventions.
I did that much to get that done. Honestly,
Same here, Nebula. A
it
lot
was
of my
more
family doesn't care
everybody
about that
else
stuff.
really brought the roof up
Okay,
on
Asto,
that.
you
And
said we might
because
have a
you
bit. Maybe I
brought
can
the
just have this
reaction
on
to
my
it,
other
that's what made
monitor.
that moment so special.
We can
So
keep
honestly,
playing, but I
receiving
can
this is just receiving the
be
pleasure
on
of
the
knowing
lookout if
you guys all enjoyed it.
the
and
Grand
that's what
Blue
makes me so
announcement
happy
comes up.
about
Does that
it.
sound good? As much as I'd like to watch this, you know, I do want to make sure we get games in. Unless you guys want to watch this. I don't know. What do you think? Do you guys want to get games? Do you want to watch Evo? I mean, I'm down for whatever.
I got kind of nervous because this morning I went to the hotel gym and he was in there doing leg curls and leg extensions. So as soon as he got up there, I'm like, oh God.
Don't make him
Hey,
mad.
Appreciate you, big dog. Nice shirt. I like
Kind
it.
of want to chill, so I'm fine with awards. Okay.
So
cool.
I've had the pleasure of commentating.
about
at
you,
Evo Grand
Nebula?
Finals
You cool
our
with
next
that?
presenter, and now I have the pleasure of
Or
welcoming you to
Beatrix,
the
or
Evo
anyone
Award
else in
stage.
here?
Everybody give it up for Jadelyn.
Hold on a second. Let me just get out of the game then. We're gonna watch the awards, so I'm not running my game.
Thank you, Obama, and I have got to say, you are looking pretty
Go
sharp
ahead.
tonight.
Okay.
Don't y'all agree?
We can definitely play later though. Like,
All right.
I don't know
I'm
how
here
much
tonight
time
to
is
present
left in the
award for
awards, but
Content of
let's
the year. We've had content that's taught
get out
us
of the
some
game for
trash
now.
talk, how to play Tekken 8, why you should dodge the Wazler online, how to guess if it will kill, and to never bet on FDX winning the Jam Slam. Who knows? Maybe the 5th time is the charm? I'm sorry. They made me say it. Now, let's take a look at our nominees.
All right.
The nominees for Content of the Year are
Can you guys hear it okay? Do I need to turn it
Tekken
up a
8
bit?
Tutorials, FDX.
Let me know if the
are
volume's
generally
okay.
fast moves with low risk. Mids are usually slower than highs.
Yeah, I'm with
Lows
you, Asto.
exist
I'm.
to stop your
Those
opponent
brackets
from
kind of
staying
wore
very
me
long.
out, so I'm fine to just
Marvel
chill and
vs.
watch.
Capcom 2 streams, Justin Wong.
Audio is fine. Okay, good.
Trash Talk Podcast with Brian F.
I'd like to say that I still think mostly the best players win, right?
Gonna learn today.
But there's definitely mostly. What do you think?
Okay, good. I'm glad sounds okay. Cool.
Will it kill? Sajam.
32% of the votes in on no. Backdash. You rack up. You rack up, me rack up. パスするやつはパスするやつは人ではなくなる
Honestly, Will It Kill is pretty cool. Like,
Sajam Slam. Sajam.
Hop kick, it's
King is a character.
Oh my god. Oh, if she does. Oh my. Oh, the meaty level 3. Oh my god, the jump. Holy. She was so right though.
Content of
Say Jam Slam easy? Think so? Well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit.
Congratulations to all of our nominees. 2024 was an amazing year for FGC content, but the one that the community voted for and the winner of Content of the Year is Jam Slam.
Oh yeah, you right, Asto. Called that. Just heard someone from the crowd say, "Fuck yes."
Howdy, hello. Wow, this thing's huge. First of all, as you all know, like a long time ago, there was a lot of us that were clamoring for more fighting game content. I know, especially during COVID, we were like, "Where's the content? Everybody should make more content," myself included. I wanted to say thanks to everybody for rising to the challenge. Like, I think now more than ever, we have such incredible content in our scenes. So for everybody
True.
watching at home, can you in the chat right now write down your favorite content creator that we don't know, so that all of us can check them out? And so hopefully next year, someone else from that.
Problem is
list will
the
win this
I'm pretty sure the
award. And especially
chat
I
is
wanted to
going
say
1,000 miles an hour. So
thanks to all the people who helped make this happen. Thanks to Emily.
like,
She's here with
look
me.
at
I
this
really,
chat.
really
It's just
appreciate her.
going. Like, it's a great
Thanks to all
sentiment,
my lovely
but
TOs who work really, really hard and are paid.
oh hey
exorbitantly.
Beatrix,
I
I
really
saw you
appreciate
put Ilso in the
And,
chat.
thanks to all the people who work on all the graphics. Thanks to my YouTube editor.
So
and
cool.
thanks to
You know, look at
everybody
that.
Who
That's
played in every Stage Jam Slam, including FeeDX. He may not win, but he goes out there and plays, which is more than most people on the internet do. So everybody who's clowning him, I love that guy, and thanks to all of you. Hopefully, I win a couple more of these tonight.
honestly, he probably will.
So tonight we're celebrating the best of 2024. Let me take you back to early last year when our next presenter and I were filming an EVO announcement show segment in a Chipotle. At the time, he didn't know what he was doing, but when
I
he
hate
walked up to
Chipotle.
stage and asked for more guacamole, I think you guys know the rest.
What?
He's presenting the award for Best Meme presented by Chipotle. Please welcome Vicious.
Best meme? Does anyone in here actually like Chipotle? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it.
Appreciate
I don't.
you,
I think it's
Obama, as
gross.
always, and I actually still didn't get that guac, but we'll work on that. Either way, what's going on, everybody? How you guys feeling?
I agree, Asto. Yeah, Sage Jam's cool.
Love hearing that.
He does a lot of good things for
Now,
the
to get you guys
FGC.
ready, just in case you didn't know, when it comes to the fighting game events that have happened, behind every incredible moment in the FGC, whether it's a winning button, a
Oh, good job,
groundbreaking
Deekster.
reveal,
Top
or
5
even the
TNS. Let's
craziest
go.
set you've ever seen. Real dramatic, I know.
Yeah, I should probably change my game
There's always somebody
category.
behind the keyboard turning those
Twitch
moments
doesn't
into
get mad at me. Hold on, I'm gonna do that while this is playing.
However, I'm truly honored. Believe me, I am.
Yeah, Deekster,
to
we're just
present
watching
the
the.
best meme
We're waiting for the
presented
Grand Blue
by Chipotle. And
awards.
as committed as I am to the bit,
for the Grand Blue
Chipotle's
announcement.
commitment to the FGC is even bigger.
I'm done with my
From
brackets.
the Chipotle Pepper Pow hit effect in Tekken 8 to all the free entree cards they gave out at EVO.
Special events.
Wish I got one of those.
There we go.
Speaking of free stuff, hey, while I've got you guys, allow me to share another code below from our Lord and Savior Chipotle, just like the codes you saw throughout the EVO stream.
Trying to make Lucy look
You'll
cool.
have a chance too at winning
I'm sure
a
you will.
free Chipotle entree by texting AWD 972.
Never had Chipotle. We don't have one where I'm from.
222. I didn't just make that up. I swear it should be like right there.
Well, in my opinion, Miss Smith, you're not missing out. But again, that's just my opinion.
Let's take a look at the nominees. For the
Never had it,
best
and it looks like they serve human
presented
foods, so it's
by
not for me
Chipotle.
automatically. Yeah.
The nominees for Best Meme.
Every time I get
by
Chipotle, it's cold. Yeah.
The Wazler.
The Wazler?
Hand, heart, and thumbs up.
Oh, yeah. Like the Vikala.
Hayao does the splits.
Oh, yeah, this one.
That hurts me, brother.
Let's go gambling.
Oh,
dang it. Oh, dang it.
oh dang it.
Attacks IRL.
Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy's tweets. So good.
Best Meme. Presented by
This is a hard one. There's a lot of good ones.
For some of these, I was thinking to myself, wait, who actually like wins the award? Because I feel like most of the memes are just like randomly generated. I don't know. Does it go to the meme? Does it go to the person who created? I don't know.
And
It's
that's
above
a
my
good
pay
point,
grade.
actually.
Either way,
Yeah.
The EVO Award for Best Meme, presented by Chipotle, goes to. Oh, that actually broke off a lot better than I thought it would be. The winner is Attacks IRL.
Yes. Man, Astro, you're good at guessing these. You're like spot on. And yeah, I agree with Yeah, Lucy's crazy. So yeah, you're doing a good job. Aww.
Okay, so Yeah, when I first made that Marvel combos in the club video, I had no clue that it would lead to this. Like, what? I just act like an idiot in my living room. What do you mean I won the Evo Award? Okay, but seriously though, these videos are like really fun to make. But the fact that so many people find enjoyment from them, and they've like made it to the right crowd, it feels like nothing short of a miracle. Like, I have it in front of me. This doesn't feel real. Like, okay.
You
more
earned
than
it,
that,
King.
though, I'd just like to say some thanks to some of my folks back at home. Like all my buddies back in Toronto, my family, my Marvel
he's from
3 buddies.
Toronto,
We'll
that's
get
cool.
rollback someday, I swear. My roommates, they put up with me way too much. And Hayao, for the theatrics he brought were actually a really big inspiration for me when I started doing this. And yeah. Lastly, I'd just like to thank the FGC as a whole. Like,
Yeah,
I
FGC.
showed up out of nowhere one day, but everyone's been so kind and welcoming. It's like,
I know,
Do I
right?
really deserve this? You guys are too
It's been my
kind.
experience too.
But yeah, I'll be happy to keep making these videos, and like, all I really ask is that you continue to support me. Thank you.
Well, of course. All of his tweets are just so good, yeah. If I ever got an award, I'd give a shout out to all the homies from EU Park 11. Always gotta support those
our next
homies that
presenter
supported us in the
not only
beginning, you
knows
know?
how to make very questionable tier lists, some pretty egregious thumbnails for YouTube. He can pop a barrel roll on stage like Peppy Hare, but he knows a lot about championships and comebacks. Please welcome the Wazzler, Justin Wong.
You know, Obama, I appreciate that, but I think my tier list is not that bad, you know? But I think you guys agree right here, but hey, yipes.
Yeah, tier
Be
lists?
quiet, please. Thank you.
I feel like tier lists kind of make people very...
Present an award. I've been asked to hand out the award for best comeback presented by Nacon because I do know a little something about comebacks, right, yipes?
Like I know, like it gets people so heated.
But you know, I also was on the receiving end.
And all
glad
it is
that
just
Dive wasn't here
opinions, you
tonight
know?
Because I really believe they probably would show him in the audience instead. It would totally have been a totally different joke, right? But guess what? Whether it's because of Moment 37 or the times I did not get parried, I know what it took for our nominees to keep their cool under pressure while tens of thousands of people were watching. I know what it took to stay calm when everything was on the line, and what it took to be perfect when one wrong read or one wrong button would mean the end. But these 5 players withstood the pressure, stayed calm, and made all the right moves. And because of that, they've been nominated for Best Comeback presented by Nacon.
Let's see.
The nominees for Best Comeback presented by Nacon are Hayao, Evo.
Hey, I won a award a little bit ago.
Oh my god, no! Okay.
Whoa, that was sick!
Arslan Ash, Combo Breaker.
Yes! I saw this shit in person. It was so cool! God, I was like on the edge of my seat for this. Like, I thought it was over, but
And we're getting deeper into this.
No heat. He made the comeback with his 10% health.
G Concepts, Twitch Rivals.
when I do become a top player, I'll never post a tier list because I have extremely silly opinions. Might be funny just for that, though.
He can do short-term side blade into
I'd say just go for it. I mean, unless you don't want to deal with people, like, giving you crap, you know?
Takes the hit. Oh my god. Snap. Break, he's got it. Break, he's got it. Oh, he was pressing buttons. Oh my god. Tempest. No matchup.
Jeez. God, the combos he can do in this game are insane.
Goes for the throw. Oh my god, what a comeback.
Commentators. So excited.
Oh my god, I want to break something right now. What happened? Oh my god, I want
I want to break something right now.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Probably Vesper's favorite clip. I need to check on her. Could care less what others say. I love trolling. Well, there you go.
Sonic Fox, Evo.
Tournament isn't over. It's right now. Lost breath is
Yeah, I forgot. Sonic Fox does plays Mortal Kombat 1.
Sonic Fox is gonna take Evolution once more and be one.
Where'd he go? He just like zoomed off the stage.
Yagami, Esports World Cup.
The low, the rain card. Gonna be good.
And a lot of Tekken clips for this one.
Activated. That's terrifying. Anyone's game. Who's gonna stay in this top 8?
Oh my god.
I don't think it's gonna win, but my vote would be AK, just because I actually saw that shit in person at Combo Breaker, but that's my vote. I didn't technically vote, but that's who I would want to win.
That was a hard one to vote, but Yipes, did you break anything? Because I'm kind of curious about that. 100%. Oh, okay, thank you. But
What'd he say? I didn't hear it.
But the thing is, they all deserve the award, but only one
One day
of them
Clunk gonna be
can
getting
win.
an award for commentary.
The winner,
Yeah.
of the best comeback presented by Nate
Really
Clunk
good at it.
is
Man, another award? This guy's cooking. I like his little moves. Like, and his drip. The way he ran all. I know, right? Like, where'd he go? Tekken's really hype. I agree. Yagami was a reverse 5-0, so it was hype. So happy for him. He deserves it 200%. Yeah, for sure.
そうですね。何言おうかな。
Probably just so shocked, like, what do you even say, you know?
まあ皆さんカムバックプレイ、カムバックということで、また見返したいという試合に選んでいただいてありがとうございます。ちなみに私も仕事の通勤中に見てます。はい。結構気持ちが高まっていい気持ちで仕事に挑めるので、そういう仕事のいい気持ちにさせていただけるように選んでいただいて本当にありがとうございます。これからもまた気持ちよく仕事に行けると思います。ありがとうございます。
Do they translate? Because I didn't understand a word he just said.
Hey guys, it's been a while.
Oh yeah, they do.
Okay, this typing makes it awkward. What to say? Well, being able to win another award, this time for comeback, what I'm thinking right now is I'm so boosted by this. It gives me the energy to keep working towards everything that I'm doing as a pro gamer. Right now, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to be really taking this energy forward into the next year and doing my best. Thank you so much for, giving me this moment tonight. I really appreciate it.
Nice. Make out a bit of Japanese for my trip like a year back, but it's still very difficult. Oh, that's cool. You went to Japan last year? Where'd you go? I'm jealous. Japan's like a bucket list destination for me, but definitely not gonna happen anytime soon.
As expected. As expected. Our next presenter is, to me, hype personified. The Locks might mess his name up, but I think we all know who I'm talking about. Everybody else knows his name. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, IFC Yipes.
Seems cool.
Well, that's love, because I hear everybody in this building. That's for sure. I ain't gonna miss nobody. What's up, everyone? It's 2024. There were more than 60,000 sets played just at EVO alone.
Damn,
you add in the matches played at events like Tiger Uppercut or Thursdays. Down the road in Orange County, online series, invitationals, tournaments, and locals. And last year, the FGC played a ton of matches. The number almost breaks my mind. And now it's my privilege to introduce the 5 matches out of that ridiculous number that has been nominated for Match of the Year.
I want Nitro to win this. Tokyo, Hiroshima, Kyoto, and a lot of other places there for a week.
Versus Big Bird.
Nice.
Street Fighter 6 Grand Finals, EVO.
And I need to watch Punk, because I want to get better at Cammy, so. Aww.
Hayao versus Frankie BFG. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Losers quarterfinals. Evo.
Ayo once again.
Oh my god! How did he do that? Oh, the running man! Look at that.
Dance.
The running man.
Nitro versus
So
Tatsuya.
good.
Guilty Gear Strive. Grand Finals. Evo.
Oh, the fuzzy stuff! Breaks the wall, the instant overhead. Still alive, pierces forward, finds the low, has to burst. The tuba.
Damn.
Nitro has reset the
Probably Punk, Big Bird though. Yeah.
Street Fighter 6 Grand Finals.
Usually it's those bigger names.
Every hit, every throw.
How those I hate that you can do this in Street Fighter. That's crazy. Amazing set though, true.
Versus Atif. Tekken 8 Grand Finals. Evo.
Something I find very interesting is that Pakistan has a big Tekken scene. Like, he knows how these players are both from Pakistan. Loved watching it live. Evo was really... Man, I wish I could have gone, but I was moving when it was happening. There's a lot of
Listen, honestly,
IRL stuff I was dealing with at the time, so I couldn't go.
those were
I went to
also
Combo
amazing
Breaker, though.
matches, but in my hand, I have the match the FGC voted for. And the winner of the match of the year is Hayo versus Frankie.
Yeah, Hayo is just cooking. He's got to get a shelf for all these trophies, you know? Besides MK... Wait, what was wrong with MK1 at EVO? Did something happen?
再び始めまして、早尾です。はいそうですね。まあフランキーさんとこの試合させてもらって、まあ皆様の印象というかまあ記憶に残るというか、まあすごく楽しかったなって思ってもら
Extremely
え
boring
た
top 6?
と思うんですね。まあその気
In
持
which
ち
game?
が
Like all of
一
them,
番
or?
嬉しいなと思います。自分が
Or no,
優勝とか
MK1. Sorry, I'm
いい
dumb.
結果を残すよりもこのエボの大会で、まあ、サードストライクを見て
MK1 is mid,
サード
sadly,
楽
yeah.
しそうサードプレイヤー面白そうって思っても
Almost
らえる
everyone
こ
was
と
on
が
the same two
私は一番
characters.
もう何よりも嬉しいです。
Yeah, I could see why that's kind of boring. Not much variety.
Hi everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Hayao. I want to first say thank you for allowing me to have that match with you. That means a lot to me. And more than winning the cup, what really makes a lot to me is that anyone who is watching that match, if that ignited some interest in Third Strike for you, you thought, oh, this is a nice game. Like, I'd like to try that out. I have never done that before. That feeling, if I was able to get any of you to feel that, that makes me the happiest.
Aww. Well, sorry, I don't have any interest in Third Strike, but it's a nice sentiment, though. I get it, though. I love when people get into the game I like. Like, when there's new people in Grand Blue, I'm like, yes!
It feels kind of rotten getting the award for getting your ass kicked. But you know, I thought about it, though. This really got nothing to do with me at all. It really don't. It has to do with everybody who kept the game alive. You know? Who breathed life into Third Strike when y'all left it dead in 2009. You know, from Chinatown Fair, Next Level, Brooklyn Games, Don's Arcade, Logan's Arcade in Chicago, Free Play in Texas, you know, Matsuda-san in Japan, all the UK guys. This has everything to do with them. Keeping the game alive, and I hope that this ignited
Peacemakers and
something in
Nether
you guys
near the
to
realm
participate
zoner.
in
It's very
Third Strike,
obvious why it's
whether
boring.
Learning the game or
Yeah.
watching it, watch Jazzy Circuit. You know, if you guys are interested in the Third Strike, and that's it. That's all I got.
He's doing the splits. Love this guy.
We're gonna have to talk to, I think, marketing and branding about this award show. I think Hayao kind of just taking ownership of this thing. We're 5 awards down. There's still lots more to go. Coming up after the break, we're gonna hand out the awards for best on-air duo,
There's
best
a break. How
dress,
long's the break?
and best commentary call of the year. Plus, we're gonna
commentary.
have our first of many game reveals when the Evo Awards powered by Kadia Gaming returns.
I want to see the commentary. Oh, it's only like a couple minutes. Uni was a lot of fun to watch as well, but damn, do I suck at that game. Same. I'm awful at it. Who do you play in Uni? I play Gordo. Not very well, but I like him just because he has big buttons, you know? Nice, LOL, yeah. I guess they still do ads at Evo Awards. Like, isn't it funny? Like,
what makes Chipotle's chicken
they
so
tried
different from
top
everybody
6
else?
for a year, and people hated it so much that they went back to top 8 the next year. I just find that hilarious.
Never frozen, never, ever. No, at Chipotle. No,
And I get why people were upset about it, because top 6 just isn't standard, you know?
Red Bull gives you wings.
And it was just more time for advertising. Like, people knew what it was, you know? Oh, is this City of the Wolves? This game looks cool. Eltnum and Enkidu. Gotcha. I've been playing a lot of BB Tag recently as well. That game is extremely fun. I've tried BB Tag, but it's a little too complex for my liking. I feel like I'm already over my head trying to learn Grand Blue and Exard, so I think I'll stick with those for a while. Oh yeah, City of the Wolves. Ooh, in April. That's coming up. It's like 2 months from now. Terry. Thought it was complex, but it's not. Well, I guess I must just be playing it wrong. I don't know. Station. Oh man, hoping to see Ken and Chun-Li in the actual game. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people streaming City of the Wolves when it comes out, so I'm sure you'll get the opportunity, or maybe they'll do like a reveal trailer of some kind. I don't know. But at least we know they're in the game. Pirate Yakuza. That sounds kind of interesting. Extremely late game but it's easy to pick up once you understand the basics. Maybe I can give it another shot then. I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't even played any of the Yakuza games yet, but I've heard good things.
Protect your eyes styling under the sun. Blue light glasses while you're gaming, having fun. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors and monsters alike. Evo sunglasses, available now.
I've gotten a few pairs of glasses off of Zenny before. It's always a gamble, though, because you can't try them on. I usually prefer to get glasses, like, at an actual optometrist, but they're also more expensive that way. So it's a trade-off, you know? But there are some things that you can put on your frames to make them fit better, so yeah. As soon as I get another job, I need to get new glasses, because the ones I have now, like, I can definitely tell the prescription's out of date, so stuff's still kind of blurry.
Presented by Kadia Gaming. Lily Pichu versus Harada. Evo Showcase.
Probably buy City of the Wolves, but I don't know about on release. Yeah, I'd probably wait till it goes on sale myself, but...
on the 1+2.
Can't kill anymore.
Can't kill
Well,
anymore.
that Harada's kind of goated at his own game.
What was that, Harada?
Oh,
Nice.
man, that's so cool.
Dude, there's no way.
I see Psy games in the background. That's kind of cool.
Moment of the Year, presented by Kadia Gaming.
My prescription is a little out of date, but I actually despise leaving my house for shit
Evo
like
Award
same.
powered by Kidia Gaming. So you
Yeah, it
just
is
saw
way
that
too
match
far of a
between
drive.
Lily Pichu and Harada that happened at the Evo Showcase last year, and it's one of 5 nominees for tonight's final award, the Moment of the Year. But up next is the award for Best On-Air Duo, and to do that, we have somebody who loves to talk as much trash as I do and as much as Harada likes slideshows. Please welcome Brian F.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Hello, everyone. It is my privilege to present the award for Best On-Air Duo. And as half the nominees sitting in the front row already know, working with a partner is harder than it sounds. You know?
It really
trying
is.
to not talk over your partner. My bad, Rob. Trying to not have your partner rip your arm off when you're revealing a new game at Evo. I mean, just warning everybody sitting next to Steve right now, just be careful. That's all I'm saying. There's going to be a lot of reveals tonight. You've been warned. All right, let's take a look at the nominees.
All right, let's see who
The
we got.
nominees for Best On-Air Duo are IFC Yipes and Seijin.
It is my
I feel like they're definitely gonna win.
Back again.
Well, I guess I haven't seen the other nominees.
Street Fighter 6 joined none other than one of the greatest fighting game commentators of all time.
But Punk versus Momochi is definitely the one that I'm eyeing on the most because that's going to set the tone for the whole tournament.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited to see that one.
Rip and Tasty Steve.
Oh, these guys are really good. I changed my mind.
With something a little quicker. And in that last clutch second, this guy
It's gonna be a tough one.
pulled that out of the hat. That's crazy.
Supposed to be Charlotta, and that's like, or I said Charlotta, jeez. Charlotte, and that's like a 40+ minute drive. Yeah, that's really far. Maybe Zenny would be a good choice for you then.
Okay, it's cool. It's really easy to get tilted in a matchup like that. Rashid's controlling the space, he's controlling the entire timeline.
Justin Wong and IFC Yipes.
In his mind, he felt like he won.
Oh, there's like some overlap with this one.
Yeah. But he lost, unfortunately, obviously trying to get the dub, but that would have been a great dub against Puck the God. He did send Puck the God to lose, so it made it a little more difficult, but that character switching to Akuma.
It changed the game. It really did change the game.
Vicious and Justin Wong.
For one of the greatest games in fighting game history.
I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't know who to. I don't know who to vote for here.
And it is MOV, your third strike, Evo 2020.
I'm gonna guess Sajam Yips or Sajam Steve.
On-air duo.
I honestly don't know. I feel like I could go either way.
All right, I'm told I have to give the following disclaimer. None of Steve's commentating partners were harmed in the making of that video. I know you're very worried, but they made it out okay. So, all right. The winner of the Best On-Air Duo is... Wait, hold on. I can't do this alone, man. I need a partner here. Obama?
Well, they wrote it in the teleprompter, so I can't say no.
They said we have to do this. It's in the contract. All right, man. You ready for this?
Well, I saw
Just
Brian
don't make
win
eye contact, don't make it any
Street
weirder
Fighter
than it
6
has
at
to be.
Texas
You're gonna
Showdown.
make eye contact the whole time. All right, the
last
winner
year.
for Best On-Air Duo is IFC Yipes and Sajam.
Hey, Aster, you were just... Are you like psychic or something? You've been like spot on with all your guesses. Like, I don't think you've gotten anything wrong yet. Yeah, I know.
Wow. Give it up. Well, for me, man, shout out to everybody that is just involved here, just to have a great time. This is pretty awesome. When I was a child, especially in the FGC side of things, I always thought about it on a corny way, like, man, we might get an award show one day. Here we are. This is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's so cool.
But, yeah, man. Sajay, what's up, man?
How the hell are you? First of all, you know when you get a block as a commentator, There's some people where you're just like, oh man, I don't have to do anything. It's gonna be like the easiest day of my life, and both the people I was nominated with, Steve and Yipes, are that description. I just know that I don't have to do anything, and they'll carry me, so it makes my life a lot easier. So thanks, man.
Well, just to add to that, thank you so much for Sajam carrying me at EVO 2024. I mean, I had a flu game pretty much, but he held it all together. But no, seriously, man, I've worked with
Very
Sajam
smart,
in many events,
I think.
in
No, I
multiple
think you're
games,
smart.
and it's always seamless. I have no
would agree.
problems when it comes to either jumping in terms of a certain hot spot or whatever the case may be. We trust each other's teamwork when we move forward, and we just talking about gaming, man, to be very honest with you. So I just want to give a big shout out, first and foremost, to just the grassroots tournaments in general, who got me involved in commentary from the Battlefield Arcadia days, the NEC
Humble
tournaments, all the Big
beginnings.
East tournaments, the final rounds and all that, for giving me an opportunity to just share my voice and my energy, because I really love this, and this is what bred me to be the human being that I am today. So thank you so much.
All right, that was cool. I think the next one's best commentator, right? Like, is this? I'm assuming that means just
wearing an
individually.
orange safety vest while crushing people's dreams, or discovering Rage Against the Machine for the first time in like 2023. I don't know.
Rage
Our
Against the
next
Machine's so
presenter
good.
always brings enthusiasm and some fire wardrobe choices to any stage he takes. Please welcome Hollywood Rob TV.
Actually, yeah, he do got that drip. He dresses up pretty well.
Thank you, Obama. I'm not gonna lie, the enthusiasm that you said that I had the fresh outfits with was a bit lacking right there, brother. It was a bit lacking. That said, good evening to everyone. Not only am I here to present the award for best commentary, I am also here to give you a preview of just how good Big Hollywood is looking behind this podium. Because in just a few awards, I am going to win the trophy for best dress. And Tasty Steve, you're booing me? Tasty Steve, you're booing me on Black History Month. Of all time.
Wow.
The ancestors is frowning at me right now. Huh? Now sit down.
Well, this took a turn. So cold in my house, feels like 50. I know, we had to turn on the heat the other day.
Right now, I'm excited to present
Got pretty cold the other day
for
here,
best
too.
commentary, an award honoring the people who can synthesize the energy of the crowd, the game's technical details, and the gravity of the situation into a series of words.
Commentary's
or
hard.
in some cases, grunts.
I've tried practicing it. It's not easy.
Fans, but even make the experience that much better. These are your nominees for best commentary.
The nominees for Best Commentary are Justin Wong, Evo.
Carrot throw right here. Standing rounds, hit confirmed. This could be game. Maybe universal overhead, low forward meaty, and it is MOV, your third strike Evo 2024 champion.
I can see Jay Wong being a good contender. He definitely gets pretty excited.
He's so close, Steve. No point. His body's dead now. Oh my God. He got to hide.
Messing with the AC while my parents are home. I'll just curl up in bed.
Oh my God, he's got to use the Ranger.
Sajam, Evo.
Yeah, Sajam's pretty good too. I hope you get as warm as you can, Asto.
Just like that, Punk. One more hit.
One more hit will do it.
He gets hit low, and there it is. Punk gets his retribution, his revenge. He is your Street Fighter 6 Evo.
This moment's so wholesome, the way they hug. And
IFC Yipes, Twitch Rivals.
Oh my God. Tempest. No mash out. Break his guard. Break his guard.
break his guard.
Oh my God, what a comeback.
I mean, it definitely gets excited. Give him that.
Oh my God, I want to break something right now.
What happened?
Oh my God, I want to break
What happened?
Really is
Justin
wholesome.
Wong,
I agree.
Evo.
Kind of got goosebumps, you know, looking at it.
He went for the roundhouse. He jumped over completely. Do you understand? That is a worthless button. That button is so worthless. But he was able to make it useful in a very crazy
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're
Look at this. The pop-up. This is what he wants.
they're having us vote for like certain commentary bits, not like overall commentary, like style. Okay.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that worthless.
Like, how come they
button
put Sajam
comment is
twice or
hilarious
Jay
to me
Wong
on
twice?
commentary,
But
bruh.
that makes sense.
That said, Big Hollywood did do his research. I looked it up in the dictionary, and some of those sounds definitely
Like a
were
Sajam?
not there. That said,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, the winner for best commentary is
See.
drum roll. Let's see. Oh my goodness, the Wazzler, Justin Wong.
Aw. Yeah, Jay Wong's pretty good too. I thought that, yeah, the worthless button thing actually was a good point. I think Jay Wong was very analytical, but also very excited when he talked about it. So
I mean,
definitely blended the two very well.
thank you. I love you all. I really love you all. But it really was a really worthless button. Like, I don't know why he did it. Evo has a standing heavy punches overhead, but he would have got supered. But he just thought about it. I'm like, wow, that's kind of insane. So shout out to Hayo for just putting on such an amazing match. So good. The privilege. But I would say when it comes to 2024, I really focused a lot on commentary this year. And I have to give a big shout out to Tong. Tong, Tampa Never Sleeps. I asked him, hey man, can you put me on? Put me on some TNSs. I'll commentate anything. And then that gave me the confidence. And then Ringe hit me up in the DMs like, yo, you did pretty good. Vicious hit me up, you did pretty good. St. Cole hit me up, you did pretty good. Like, everyone was supporting me. And then Yipes at Red Bull Kumite, he's like, man, take it. Just call out the winner. And Vicious as well at Third Strike told me to call out the winner, just gave me the little knee tap. It really meant a lot. It really meant a lot because I really want to improve my commentary, tell the stories of many fighting game players, and really just geek out with y'all. That's the really coolest thing in the world, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to just talk about fighting games, just get on the mic, go to your local, try it out, and just really keep playing fighting games literally forever. I'm going to play fighting games until I die, so I hope you guys do too.
Woohoo! Same! Honestly, I want to get better at commentary. I've been trying to practice on stream, but I'm pretty bad at it right now. But I hope to get better
So
at
our next
commentary.
presenter knows a thing or two about building hardware, so
Just,
it seems
I'm way too
only
young to
right
have played Third
that
Strike.
he take the
Same.
stage to hand out the hardware for the next category. Please welcome Mark Mann.
Thank you, Obama, and hello, everybody. It's lovely to see my fellow community members here today. And as most of you know, one of my favorite parts of the fighting game community is seeing what all you guys will be coming up with next, whether it's in the game itself, or what everyone is playing on. Now, one of my other favorite parts is also giving away free Chipotle. So all you gotta do is text EVO386
No thanks.
to 888-222, and you'll have a chance at
Even when
winning
Zane
a
gave me
free
his...
Chipotle entree. Now, just like all
Even
of
when
the
I got
nominees
Chipotle last year
all
for
have a
free, I
chance to
still
win
didn't
this
like
next
it.
award, the best
Like,
custom
I'd rather pay for
hardware
something I
presented
like
by
than get
Chipotle.
free
Here are the
Chipotle.
nominees.
So much I hate it.
The nominees for Best Custom Hardware presented by Chipotle.
Custom
are
hardware?
Snackbox Micro, Junk Food Custom Arcades,
Ooh, I like those colors. Pretty.
COMBO Extension Buttons,
Combo extension
Hitbox
buttons?
Arcade,
I don't know what that entails, but...
Impress Nano, Paradise Arcade Shop,
Street Fighter 4 was released like a year after I was born. I didn't even start playing until mid...
Custom
Dude, same.
Cryome Soleil, Arcade
Yo,
Stick,
that's
King
sick!
Hout Pad T-Series.
Honestly, my vote's with the Charlotta
Cosmo X.
sword that we just saw. I don't know if it's gonna win, but I'd vote for it.
Best Custom Hardware presented by Chipotle.
But yeah, I didn't start really playing fighting games until last year, actually, so I'm pretty new to them too.
Including the winner of this award, be sure to make sure you check out the Custom Arcade Controller Museum at EVO in Las Vegas. And now for the winner of the Best Custom Hardware presented by Chipotle. It is the Hot Pad T-Series, but unfortunately, Hot can't be here tonight, but they did send a video message. Let's play the video.
One of my friends has a snack box their
Hi
night.
everyone. This is Cody from Hot Body 2. We are deeply honored to receive this award from EVO. It is truly the highest and the most meaningful recognition for us. Thank you so much to the EVO team, the community, the paradise for fighting games. I also want to give a huge shout out to the GP 2040 team. That's where our dream began. And a special thanks to Mr. The Train. who's like a big brother and mentor to me, providing endless help and guidance. To all the friends who shared our controllers on social media, thank you too. Your support has always been invaluable. Most importantly, I want to thank all the amazing fighting game players. Without you, I wouldn't be here today. Your passion and courage keep inspiring us to move forward. Finally, let me end this in my mother tongue. 我爱你们，谢谢。
Aww. Yeah, I kind of want to get like a snack box micro. To be honest, I'm gonna try to
You might
leverless.
recognize our next presenter as the voice actress of over 100 characters in anime and video games, such as Ling Xiaoyu in the Tekken anime and Aki in Street Fighter 6. Please welcome Faye Mata.
Oh, she has a. Ooh, her outfit's cute. Pretty.
Isn't he wonderful? Good evening, everyone. During my career, I've had the privilege of voicing fighting game characters. Characters like Aki in Street Fighter 6. Time for some experimentation.
She's really good.
Matera from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Oh, who's ready for a show?
Oh, she's so good.
From Rivals of Ether 2. Before voice acting, I competed at EVO for many years. I actually won these shoes in a money match.
I love her. Like, I love her energy. I love her style.
But you really can turn dreams to reality. That said, I was so excited to see EVO honor the cosplayers who put in so much energy, put in so much work.
I want to cosplay at a major. I haven't been able to yet.
Game characters as well. These are your nominees, and they're magnum opus.
That's a nice outfit. I agree, Smith. It's cute.
The nominees for Best Cosplay are Miss Valentine, Lord Beerus.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Chiba
like that.
Josui, Blanca from Street Fighter
Damn,
6.
these are so good.
Chonibu, Kimberly from Street Fighter 6.
Yum.
Onesaya, Bridget from Guilty Gear Strive. Cry Rain, Lily from Street Fighter 6. Best Cosplay.
It's too bad there wasn't any from Grand Blue, but I also understand.
Amazing. Good luck to everyone. All right, the winner for best cosplay is that's snappy. Chonibu.
Who is this? Oh, her dress is adorable. Man, everyone's got such good drip. They're all pretty good. I agree. Like, I'm gonna guess Kim or Bridget. Which one was this?
Okay. well, I've been cosplaying for 10 years. I didn't know it would take me here. I first started cosplaying.
Oh, Kim. Okay.
My boyfriend plays, and I didn't know what else to do there, so I was like, that's all.
Mad respect.
I want to thank my parents for always encouraging me because I know in their heads they're like, what the heck is she wearing? I want to give props to all the other nominees because I know they spent countless hours, all-nighters, putting their cosplay together. And I forgot what else I was going to say. Oh yeah, thanks for the FGC for being so accommodating and welcoming to cosplayers. Yeah.
The FGC is just great. I love being part of this community. It's like the second comment that's been said about the FGC being very welcoming. Like that. Honestly, that's been my experience too.
So we've already handed out quite a few awards, but the EVO Awards aren't just about handing out trophies. They're delivering world premieres, and here with the first one
Is this it?
Is Braun Mitchell from Arc System Works.
Ooh, is this it, guys? Is this Grand Blue? Is it finally happening?
Dear God. Hello, everyone. The Arc World Tour Finals 2024 is just around the corner, and so is the next character for Under Night In-Birth. With close-quarters combat and in-your-face power. You're going to want to give him a try. Let's roll it.
I'm sure Grand Blue will happen soon. We're getting to the premiere part. Alright.
どうしちまったんだ俺は。ここに至るまでの記憶が全くねえ。こりゃ少々飲みすぎたか。遠く深淵から感じるあのおっかねえ気配の正体、それを探らねえと。何、一度死んだ身だ。誰が来ようと怖いもんなんざありゃしねえよ。
Ogre! Oh hey! Asto, you're just on top of it. Looks kinda cool. I'll probably still play Gordo, but I don't know. We'll give him a try. My type of character might have a new main. Oh, they already announced it. Okay. Yeah. So the next one's
We got
Zumi.
some reveals. That's not going to be the last one, but
Grand Blue.
continuing with the awards, our next presenter was a little upset when he saw the nominations for
Really?
Best Dress.
Oh my god. I guess we gotta wait a little long. We gotta go through more awards.
We decided to give him a shot. He said,
Got
hey,
style. I agree.
Present an award, maybe dress up. We'll see. Maybe give you some consideration for next
Gotta be
year.
getting close to the
Let's see what he
Grand
brought to
Blue
the table.
premiere,
Please
right?
welcome world record holder, Twitch ambassador, and one stylish dude, DOOD, Unruly.
Oh, that was gonna be Maximilian, dude. Guy looks pretty cool though.
All right. What's going on? What's going on? But before I badly read off this teleprompter,
I like
I'm
his
gonna say,
suit.
like,
Looks
never
nice.
in my years of going to Family Fun Arcade on a Saturday, like years ago, would I imagine we would have something like this to celebrate us. Like it blows my mind, man. Like,
Grand Blue's the next
I was looking for a
announcement.
place to
I
go
would
on a
think
Saturday
so.
night, and Family Fun was there, and now we're
We're
all
gonna go
here,
from the least
and
popular
it's
game
amazing.
to the
So,
most.
big shout outs.
Would be my
But
guess,
thank
you know.
Obama, for
Save
that.
the best for
I
last.
appreciate that, but like I know you guys probably saw my Twitter post. I mean, we could bring that up, right? Now, come on.
Strive's probably more popular than Grand
I look
Blue.
good, right? I mean, you guys were saying it, but no, but real. They told me to say that, but yeah, no, but like, tell me these aren't fire. But don't worry. I'm gonna lab it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to the lab, come out with some fire outfits. So when I go to Evo this year, I'm gonna secure a nomination. But that's one of the cool things about the FGC because, like, I've been looking at you guys, and you guys all look fire. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't
not only is this,
oh,
like,
my bad.
Award for just like the FGC, we can clear anybody.
Fatal
You know
Fury
what I'm
is
saying?
last.
Like, the TNS community, easy. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody else, we got them. But not only is this for the FGC, I would say this is all of gaming. You guys clear it, all right? But anyways, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide the nominees for the best dress presented. Wait, let me see. By Zenny. You know, they hooked me up.
Nice shade.
All right, so let's go check it out.
Nominees for Best Dress.
Best dress. Okay,
presented
who's got the
by
best
Zen
drip?
are Logan Sama.
Yeah.
Vicious.
Got some nice drip. Okay.
Hollywood Rob TV.
Ooh. Got a lot of nice drip here.
IFC Yipes. Tasty Steve.
Ooh, my vote's on Tasty Steve. Mainly because that's the only one I'm really familiar with, but
Presented by Zen.
we'll see. Rob or Steve, easy, yeah. And Venom trailers at Arc World Tour, yeah, that makes
sense. I
sense.
see why they were nominated. But the question, we're gonna let the FGC decide who they voted for the best dress. And the winner of the best dress presented by Zenny is, woo, Tasty Steve.
I knew it. Tasty Steve. It's my goat. I actually saw him at Frosty Faustine. I didn't say hi or anything, but I saw him walking around. Pretty cool. Kind of wish I would have said hi though.
Look. First and foremost, I gotta say, man, one of the reasons I always make sure that I put personality, whether I'm talking, whether I'm walking, whether I'm playing the game, is so people know where I come from. I come from the FGC, and I always swag out, just like y'all always swag out. Y'all know what y'all do. I look good for us. I don't only look good for me. You know what it is. You know what it is, y'all. But shout outs to everybody else that was nominated, because y'all know y'all keep it flashy, especially my boy Logan Sama. He's one of them. Thank you guys so much. I promise you I will never look trashy on camera. I love you guys. Thanks.
Honestly, Tasty Steve like cleans up very well. Been thinking what major to go to, but I don't know. My parents will think. Definitely not this semester. CEO Taku or Frosty?
So like Unruly and Rob,
And I had a good time at Frosty.
The juxtaposition in the
And
mix that we
Combo
had, there's
Breaker.
levels to this event.
The
We
Combo
got
Breaker's
folks
in
like
May,
Unruly
so I think
coming out trying to
you
make
might
a
still be in
statement,
school.
And then we got Duck in the back with the sleeveless white tee. Like, you see
Heard
what
good
I'm
things
saying?
about
There's
CEO
levels to this.
Taku as well.
But it all hits in its own unique way. So, I guess you get
Steve got that drip. I agree.
different kinds of fashion senses. You know what I mean? So look, we got to dip for a short break, but when the Evo Awards powered by Kidia Gaming returns, we've got
Another world
game reveal,
premiere.
plus
It better
the
be
awards
Grand
for
Blue.
Best Button, Best Marketing Campaign, Best Game Release of 2024. And you gotta wonder if Bandai Namco brought another PowerPoint, or is this one gonna be a video, Excel spreadsheet? We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Combo Breaker is way too close to exam period for my like. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I would recommend Combo Breaker when you're not in school. So, probably not this year, but, you know, try to go next year if you can. I don't think even I'm going to be able to go to Combo Breaker just because of my financial situation, unfortunately, but I'm really hoping that my financial situation turns around soon so I can... in all likelihood, I probably won't be able to go to Combo Breaker.
Beef barbacoa might be our best kept secret.
Like if I end up like I'll for sure be able to go to Texas Showdown because it's right here in Houston where I live. But
If you know,
I don't know. Like I honestly can't really plan for any other event because I don't know how long it's going to take me to find a job, and then even when I do find a job, I got to build up PTO again and save up money because I've been kind of burning through my savings. So yeah, like I'm sadly probably not going to be able to go to very many majors this year, but and yes, Akai, I did see Ogre. Is he not the most suey? Yeah, he definitely has. I could see you liking him a lot. Best button better be 66L. Nothing quite like it. True. Super fucking absurd. It really is. Aren't they gonna nerf it though in season 2? I don't know. IDK, yeah.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Featuring the biggest games.
I'll win the lotto and you won't have to worry about work. I wish. Well, the thing is, I want to work. Like, I do. I've actually been going crazy not having a routine. Like,
New and exciting daily tournaments.
I realized how much I took it for granted once I got laid off, you know, but problem is no one wants to hire. Like, the competition's just crazy right now, so no one wants to hire me. Even though I want to work.
And incredible prizes. It's time to
Like, yeah, it'd be nice if I didn't have to worry about money, but that's just not very realistic, you know, especially in this economy, you know? It's getting nerfed, but honestly, if 66L gets nerfed much more, it's worthless. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, I'll pay you to do random project manager stuff. How much are we talking? How much cha-ching is in it for me, you know? If it's enough to pay my bills, you know, I'd consider it, but I know you got your own bills to pay, so. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Having my license now has made my schedule super mundane, but honestly, I love sitting at home doing nothing, so I'm kind of chill about it. I mean, yeah. Everyone just has different preferences and perspectives. I'm the type of person that likes to be busy. Like, I don't... Like, yeah, I like having free time every once in a while, but too much of it, I just don't know what to do with myself, you know? So I like having structure and things to do, and... So it's definitely been a rough adjustment, you know? Like, not having a regular schedule anymore. And we will okay, so they're gonna be back in a couple seconds, and there better be Grand Blue when they're back. It's been kind of fun watching this, though, you know? It's a nice break from all the fighting games.
Mena RD wins his first Evo Japan.
Oh, the overhead is parried, but still gets thrown.
Oh, yeah, this was really cool to watch.
Crouch media punch the god. Another throw. Life support.
Wait, dude, this is insane.
And the amnesia finally comes out, gets baited. Mena RD, Evo Japan 2024 champion.
I am honestly speechless. I don't even know what to say.
The full neck slice.
This
Hate being on college campus as well, especially mine. It smells like ass. I'd ask what college you're going to, but I don't want you to dox yourself. But yeah, no, I felt that, like...
All right, welcome back.
I never lived on campus, but...
You just saw Mena's win at Evo Japan, and it's the 4th nominee.
But when I was on campus, there definitely some weird smells.
The next award, however, is for Best Button, and presenting that will be the bionic arm of the law. Everybody welcome Ultra.
All right,
David.
6XL. 6XL.
Hey man, that's a pretty good line. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. I didn't do that one. But look, you know, sometimes it's the buttons that you press that win the set. Sometimes it's the buttons that you don't press that wins
Also
the set.
true.
And in some rare cases, it might actually be a useless button that gets you the victory.
A worthless button, not useless.
Give it up for Hayao. This dude, I was rooting for that guy.
Same thing, potato, potato.
Tonight, I'm here to present the buttons that had half the FGC screaming for a nerf and the other half popping off. Here are your nominees.
Community college, so it's worse. Yeah, my community college also.
The nominees for Best Button
both
are
community college and undergrad.
Ignition Switch, Tekken 8.
Look at this pressure again. Not afraid to keep going in.
Ignition Switch?
Edge likes to go through the checklist of our rank. He's gonna make sure you know how to deal with these matchups. And Atif getting it again. This combo to the wall, big damage on the board.
Luke crouching medium punch, Street Fighter 6.
Noah has these swing rounds where he's like, I don't know what he's gonna do here, and then all of a sudden he gets a couple of back throws, and you just don't know what's happening. He's wild. You know? Yeah. And he's got good hooky anyway, so the fact that encouraging you to use that more is brilliant.
I don't know much about Street Fighter or Tekken to really have an opinion on these.
Dash light attack.
I knew it!
Versus Rising.
Going the whole way, the counter hit, but no full conversion.
I fucking knew it! 6XL!
Johnny Cage forward 3. Mortal Kombat 1.
I know it's probably not gonna win, but I want 6XL to win for obvious reasons. But you know, Grand Blue is a little
Ken crouching medium kick.
see, because you're seeing a lot more Street Fighter moves than you are Grand Blue. Like there's just one move in Grand Blue. You know what I mean? So in all likelihood, there's probably gonna be a Street Fighter move that wins, but I'm just happy that 6XL at least made it in as a nomination, at the very least. 6XL for sure. Also, hi Crimson.
Nominate E Honda Stand Medium Punch. Have you played Street Fighter 6? Anyway, look, I'm not gonna lie. After playing against some of those buttons this year, I am rooting for a bunch of them. You know me, I like the strong stuff. I like there to be good things.
Else when
Give me
it's
some good
universal
stuff out
button that
here.
broke the game.
We had some great options in that, and the winner
All right.
for best button
6L
of 2024 is Ken's crouching
Nah.
medium kick.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a Street Fighter move. But hey, at least 6XL made it in.
Couldn't be
you know?
here tonight. They just had an MR reset. You guys know how it is. You got to be grinding and ranked. You know, they're busy wrecking online lobbies. So I'm gonna accept this on Ken's behalf.
Right, Crimson?
Thank
We
you, thank
robbed.
You, thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
I hate to see
I just
it.
want to point out this is Evo officially saying that of all the people who could have been presenting this award, I have the best buttons. This is Evo saying that
Is
I
it?
have the best footsies.
Kind of stretching a bit there, bud.
Yeah, Boo? Did anybody else get top 129th in 2 games at Evo this year? No, you didn't. You didn't. Nobody else did.
Hey, why are you gassing yourself up? It's a little weird. Not gonna lie. I get it. I want to see Fatal Fury exhibition. So dumb.
That was not on the teleprompter. You were just going, man. All right.
It was something.
So our next presenter is a run back. To run it back.
Yeah, how are you,
to
Crimson?
present the award for best tech. Once again, please welcome.
Waiting for the
Mark
Grand
Mann.
Blue in season 2 announcement.
Ooh, they gave me the sexy music. All right, I like that.
Sexy
All right, guys,
music?
Hello again. I'm back to present the award.
People
for
associate
best
jazz
tech.
with sexy music, I
And as
guess.
thought about it, you know, thinking about the nominees, I realized it wasn't that long ago that I was actually all about creating a portable fight stick with buttons and a lever that makes you feel like you're playing on an arcade cabinet. But you know, this year, it was a little bit different. It's all about taking the levers off of the controllers and trying to figure out how to get them on. So for these Evo awards,
Sexy
it was
music,
actually
yeah.
harder than it looks, but not as hard as trying to pick between these nominees for best tech. Let's see the nominees.
The nominees for Best Tech are Swirl Arcade Controller, Junk Food
Ooh, that looks
Custom
kind of cool.
Arcades,
No, don't eat chips. You're gonna get your
Pro KO
greasy
Leverless,
fingers all over it.
Victrix by Turtle Beach,
Oh, I've heard good things about Victrix. One, yeah. Ooh, I like those colors. Pretty.
Hitbox Ultra, Hitbox Arcade,
Alright, it looks kind of nice.
Sapphire Leverless Controller,
Oh, that looks so cool. I have a Comba drone too. I like Comba products. Mine's a little basic.
Level Controller, Arcade Stick Indonesia,
Started exercising. It was my debut and retirement.
Tech,
Hey, at least you gave it the old college try, you know?
You know, just like the winner for best hardware, the winner for best tech will also be included at the Evo Arcade Stick Museum. And no matter who wins,
There's a
I do wanna
museum?
Congratulate everybody here for all of their innovations and their
For
dedication
fight
to giving
sticks?
the FGC better gear
Wow.
each and every year. So for this year's winner for best tech is the Pro KO Leverless by Victrix. Can we get the Victrix team up here?
Yeah, I feel that, Crimson. The few times I've tried to start like a workout routine, like it doesn't last very long. I know working out's important, but God, it's hard to motivate myself. It hurts, you know. Also, I saw Maximilian dude in the crowd. Wonder if he'll get some kind of award. Would have a Victrix, but if it wasn't $1 billion, so I settled with the basic hitbox.
Got a few things to
Fair.
say here. One, wanted to thank the entire Evo team for nominating us for this award. Very much appreciate it. And then two, I wanted to thank the entire FGC for, one, using our products, giving us all the feedback, and two, for actually voting for us here and winning this award. So I appreciate it. Love you guys. I'm going to hand it off to Trevor.
Yeah!
Similar to Tom, want to thank you guys, the entire FGC community, for voting for us and using our products, but also to the entire Victrix team for developing these products, engineering and marketing these products for you guys. So appreciate everybody here. Thank you.
But yeah, I feel you, Asto. I went with the Comba Drone 2. I think it was like $150.
All right, now it's time for another world premiere, and here to give you the good
Does
news
the
is
job, but
Nobuhiro Okubo
I would like something a
from
little
Psy
nicer
Games
eventually.
America.
But yeah, they're unfortunately hitbox and leverless can be expensive. Sometimes you gotta just make do with something basic until you can afford something nicer.
Hi, my name
Okubo from Games America. I would like to thank every organizer and most importantly, our incredible players.
Oh, I see
giving me
Grant
the
on his
opportunity to
shirt.
share this special moment here at Evo Awards.
All right, here we go, guys. I think this is it.
So last year at Evo Las Vegas, we were able to announce season 2 of the GBVS character.
Yes.
Today, on behalf of Games, I am excited to present this video. Please enjoy. Thank you.
Here we go, guys.
Back where it started, and I hate to keep it simple, but you always gotta press me when you run up in my face. I'm at the corner at the party feeling
banger.
near me pushing buttons, always thinking that you break. Going too fast, spinning at me every single second that you can't grab. I've been trying to block you, it gets fuzzy with the same trap. Patch it up, I bet you call me easy than Mimi, and then get greedy, run up, and it's just an L, man. You're so vanilla, it's like I wanted 3 out of 5. Skill issue, and I'm throwing a strike.
I love these lyrics.
I feel broken. You should thank me. Glad I'm not who you remember. I ain't dead, so let me fly the way I know I'm supposed to be. Feel alive.
Galleon?
Means twice I let them fall in love.
Wellness.
You can't lock me down again.
Meg.
Basic, call me cheap. They said danger.
Ilsa, yep, I knew it. I knew she was gonna be in there. Figured they were gonna bring Ilsa. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put Feather. There was a lot of people that kind of wanted Feather, but
There you go. Thanks again, Okubo-san. So our next presenter, Rob, hold on. Where's Rob?
watching the awards since the beginning. I thought Fatal Fury would be at the beginning, but I'm enjoying the
You said the
event. Hayo
enthusiasm
made me
was
laugh.
welcome.
Yeah. I think we came about halfway through the event because I was doing some
So our
brackets
next presenter
beforehand.
might not have won for best dress.
Yo, Meg is
But this
crazy.
brother
One of my
knows all
favorite
about
characters from the
self-promo.
gacha.
Please
Nice.
welcome back
Feather would have been
Hollywood
cool.
Rob TV.
Maybe in season 3, you know. Stupid high metabolism. I can't work out to save my life. I'm 5'7" and like 100 pounds. But as far as I'm concerned, my doctor says I'm fine. Well, as long as your doctor checks you out, you know.
This ain't no teleprompter or nothing. I'm mad as hell.
I'm like 5 foot and 95, or 5 foot 90 pounds. So yeah, it's hard for me to work out too.
Do you see my outfit? Head to toe? Do you see these gators on my goddamn feet?
How much time is left in the
As
events?
a form of protest for every single show.
You guys know how long this is going on for?
Will now be pulling up only in Alex Valle white tank tops to every single top 8 in the FGC. Since Big Hollywood not winning.
Galleon is hot.
That's what y'all want.
Yeah.
Anyway,
These characters all look cool. I agree.
that I understand the power of marketing.
Probably 30 minutes.
And
Okay.
everyone knows
Well, if you guys are down to watch the rest of it, I'm down.
it's not about telling
I don't know if I'll do casuals after. We'll see how I'm feeling, but
who you truly are.
that was the main thing. I just wanted to see the Grand Blue trailer.
I'm a handsome, energetic.
But I don't know. This is actually kind of fun, though. I kind of like just chilling, watching, talking about stuff, and
Who's pretty good at hosting. And then boom, Evo asked me to present more awards than Tasty Steve. That's marketing, baby.
seems like they have like a rivalry, like a friendly one,
Who proved that they
like sibling
are not so
rivalry.
bad at marketing either.
Someone who used to work in marketing, I'm actually kind of invested in this one.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and Cristiano Ronaldo.
I always have an appreciation
SNK.
for marketing. Good marketing.
2XKO, Riot Games.
Oh yeah, this was at Combo Breaker. They actually had
Street Fighter
machines
6 and Tekken 8.
for
Chipotle.
Do you need some extra guac with that? Hey man, you want extra guac?
Listen, I don't really like Chipotle, but I gotta admit that's pretty
Fighter
funny.
6 Season 2, Capcom. ECT commercial, Hitbox Arcade.
get a little taste, call in now and
What?
talk to us about your wildest leverless dreams.
Best
I don't think I've seen that one before. It's a little sensual, but kind of funny.
Right now, it got me feeling hungry. I'm ready to download some games and figure out what in the world they're on over there at ECT.
Board's presentation, game reveal, Fatal
winner
Fury, Evo
for
Hall of
best
Fame.
marketing campaign is, let me see.
So the awards? Okay, sounds good.
Chipotle.
Yeah, the Chipotle, even though I don't like Chipotle, yeah, that was pretty good.
That said, unfortunately, Chipotle cannot be here tonight. They're probably busy making some fresh guacamole or something, so I will accept this award on their behalf.
Imagine we probably get a
and see if I
Galleon
can get some
trailer
of
at
those
Arc
cards
World
that
Tour or
Seijin
Evo
has
Japan.
when I
Yeah.
deliver it to 'em. Appreciate you guys.
I think they're gonna save like Venom, like you said, Venom and Galleon for like those bigger events.
So thanks to her eFight Pass program, our next presenter has helped players from around the world get visas and documents that they need to compete at events like EVO.
That's so cool.
She's gonna help somebody get an EVO award tonight. Please welcome Sherry Jennings.
Especially like with all the deportation stuff going on right now, like the work that she's doing is really important. So mad respect.
Hello, everybody, and it is so great to see so many friends in the audience tonight. And the thing that brought me and most of those friends together for the first time was fighting games. Right? 15 years. I've been here for 15 years. Fighting games
Her
were
dress
the
is
reason to
cute.
drive to
Everyone's got
someone's
such
house,
cute
the
and
reason
good
to go
drip.
over to a bar for a local, and even jump on a plane and come halfway around the world to compete. Fighting games are why we are here tonight, and it's my privilege to
Yes,
present the
ma'am.
award for the best game release. Let's take a look at the 5 nominees.
Fighting games are the best.
The nominees for Best Game Release are Street Fighter 6 Season 2 DLC.
Harry. Bye.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Arcade Classics.
Chris, I'm going into Grand Blue, Meg, and Ilsa. Nice. I'm glad you have some. There's characters coming out that you like, Nebula.
Under Night In Birth 2 Sis Celeste. Arc System Works.
Is it good? I like this.
I like this a lot. What do we have? Pull through?
Wait.
CS?
Rivals of Ether 2. Ether Studios and Off-Brand Games.
Spring means April or May, because no way she's out in March. Yeah, I would say April or May.
Tekken 8. Bandai Namco. Best Game Release.
No, they didn't have Grand Blue? Aw, come on.
What a crazy year for fighting games. And I also want to thank you guys, the developers.
Well, actually,
for
no,
making
Grand Blue
these
came out in
games, so we're here as a
2023,
community
so actually
and
that
giving
makes
us
sense.
something to play and just bond over. Thank you guys.
I'm gonna guess Tekken. Tekken's probably gonna win.
And the winner of the
If I had
best
to guess.
game release is... I ripped the card. Okay, whoop. There we go. The winner is Tekken 8.
Yeah! I knew it. Is Harada here? Guess not. Meg is my favorite lesbian in the gacha. Man, seeing all these new characters makes me want to play the gacha, but I should probably avoid gacha games while I'm unemployed, you
I
know?
have to lower this mic. I'm too short.
I feel that.
Hey everybody, on behalf of the team at Bandai Namco, thank you so much for voting for Tekken 8 for Best Game Release. But this award actually belongs to all of you too. Like all of the people in this room, so many of the nominees
Both them in the
have
gacha,
directly
yeah.
contributed to Tekken 8's success, including Sejam Slam, all the content creators who have created videos about Tekken 8, all the commentators who really hype up all of the matches at all of our tournaments. Not to mention all the tournament organizers who have put in so much work for all the games, for the entire community. So thank you. This award
Harry and my
is for you
reveal was
guys as well.
nuts. MVC collection as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have both of them in the gacha. You play like
would
4
also
while
like to
unemployed?
Sorry,
It's
it
dangerous,
sounded a little
Asto. Well, unless you have
on behalf of the Tekken team,
Unless
I
you
would
have, like,
also
self-control,
to say
which
that
I don't,
We are proud
so.
to work with the community again this year for 2025 Tekken World Tour, which will kick off at EVO Japan in Tokyo. So we look forward to kicking off the next season with you guys. The Tekken team, on behalf of the Tekken team, once again, thank you so much for all of your support. But we're just getting started, so please, please, please prepare for season 2. Thank you very much.
Whole year, I've never spent anything on a gacha, and I played 12. Well, I applaud you for having such great self-control, Nebula.
So we gotta take a short break, but don't go anywhere.
For
'cause we
Ilsa.
still got awards to hand out for Player of the Year,
Okay, so we got
Commentator of the Year,
all
Moment
the
of the Year,
Wolves,
plus
game
we've got a
reveals, and
City
more.
of the Wolves showdown you are not gonna want to miss. More game reveals, and 3 fighting game legends will be inducted into the EVO Awards Hall of Fame, powered by Kidia Gaming. We'll be right back.
Limbus, Star Rail, Zenless, and Grand Blue. Oh, and Nikki, ouch. So 5. Oof. I don't know. I think out of all the ones that I've heard, the ones I'd probably be most interested in, obviously Grand Blue, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. I think those are probably the ones that have caught my attention the most. But I'm trying to avoid gacha games while unemployed, because I'll admit, I have really bad FOMO, and I don't think I'd have the self-control to... Like, I gotta buy a pull, you know? Like, I want this character, I want this skin or whatever, you know? Like, and obviously, I gotta be kind of frugal with my money right now until I get another job. So I think I will refrain as much as I would, but I definitely want to try out the Grand Blue gacha at some point, for sure. 3 fighting game legends. Are you gonna be inducted? Nah. I am definitely not a fighting game legend. I would say I may be a fighting game rising star, maybe? But definitely not a legend yet. Wuthering Waves. Oh, you have 6 gacha games? Man, Asto. If you want to avoid FOMO and gachas, Limbus is definitely the best for it. There's no FOMO. Oh, so like you don't have to buy stuff? Or what? Thankfully, Limbus is super free-to-play friendly. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's me, #1 loser. Nah. I mean, Nebula, you just got Kagda Master, you know? Give yourself a little more credit. A legend in the making. Aw, well, I'm glad you think so. I mean, I'm trying. Only spend money on the battle pass, and spending money on the battle pass is like once every 9 months. Oh, that's not too bad. And I imagine the battle pass probably isn't too expensive either, or at least it varies by game, but I think the battle pass for Grand Blue or other games I've played usually are like $5-10 bucks. Except for Street Fighter. I think I remember the Street Fighter battle pass being stupid expensive, but that's just Capcom being money hungry as usual. Cheaper than Grand Blue. Yeah, because you can always get characters after their banner ends. True. So that makes sense. Like, even if... Because, like, for example, I'm sad that I didn't... Even though I don't play Narmaya, I'm sad I didn't get the Narmaya butterfly... Like, the black butterfly skin from the first battle pass. I'm never gonna get it again, because the battle pass is done, you know? So, big FOMO. And it is what it is. I guess I would be even more upset if I played Narmaya, but thankfully I don't. So it's like, it would have been nice to have, but not the end of the world. I'm sad I didn't get Trick Skin. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Indigo Witch? Yeah, I would have been very sad if I didn't get that. Thankfully, I haven't missed a Grand Blue Battle Pass. Yeah, Beatrix, yeah. Well, I have, so again, there's gonna be a lot of FOMO involved, but I don't know. I kind of want to learn more about Grand Blue lore, and I kind of want to watch the Grand Blue anime, even though I've heard it's kind of mid. The only BP I didn't buy was Seox, because I don't play him. Yeah. Unfortunately, I only play Belial and Beatrix when I don't want to think. Well, those are good characters for that. I will give you that. Can't find season 1 for it.
This is a moment.
Probably
of
not
the year
available then,
nominee,
unfortunately.
Presented by Kadia Gaming. Punk wins Street Fighter 6. Evo.
That could be an Evo losing.
Didn't we see this earlier?
Just like that, Punk.
One more hit.
One more hit will do it.
I don't remember.
Oh, gets hit low, and there it is. Punk gets his retribution.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we saw this, but I don't mind seeing it again. Like, I love how he actually, like, hugs his opponent, you know? Like, he's not an asshole about it. Like, haha, yeah, you lost, I'm better. You know, like, he was actually... Aw, and he's crying! Aw, getting goosebumps. Aw. So sweet. Aw, it's gonna make me cry. Especially because he's a Cammy main, you know, I kind of want to learn
Moment
her.
of the year. Presented by Kadia Gaming.
Pirated it. Oh, you can brain off on CAG until S++. It's okay. The
Welcome
gacha
back
story's
to the
super
Evo Awards
good.
powered
Yeah.
by Kidia Gaming. And that historic win at last year's Evo by Punk is your 5th and final nominee for Moment of the Year.
Aww.
Now our next presenter is another guy who knows a thing or two about winning Evos and making memorable moments. Our next presenter and a nominee for tonight's Player of the Year award. Please welcome Arslan Ash.
Good cry when you win. I mean, if I ever do win Evo, yeah, I would definitely be crying, but I don't think.
Hello guys, hope you all doing.
I don't
great.
know if I'm gonna
yeah,
do that though.
Sore throat. So not that long ago, I was a relatively unknown player from Pakistan, making a trip to Japan to compete at my first ever Evo. The Evo went pretty well. I remember being told that I was trending, but not really understanding what that means. Thankfully, my career has continued to trend in a positive direction. And today, I have the privilege of honoring 5 players whose careers are trending in the right direction as well. So here are your nominees for They've Got Next, presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
The nominees for They've Got Next, presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
I don't like Punk, but I don't hate it. I hope it's
Enzo
Punk. He
the
deserves
Hokage.
it.
On edge. Preemptive, and if you get fireballs coming through.
Coming at ya. I like Ken's callouts.
Ends up just like a mini fireball.
That's right.
Moose.
Right there, catching the button, timing again with stand medium punch. Mana uses the level 1, but that's tough here. Tries the sweet gambit. And that's why Boost forced that DI right there, right?
Noah, the prodigy.
The jump in. The silencer. We got level 3. Doesn't spend level 3. That's a route. That should be it.
That's Main dead. That's Noah.
Look at that.
Dead.
King Ray
Going to
Jr.
Memphis.
The sidestep too. No way did that just take the game. No way did that just take the game. No way.
Probably Noah. Yeah, that's probably what I would guess too, just because that's the only name I really recognize. I'm just going off of familiarity bias. Oh, he's got a cool Ed grip.
They've Got Next, presented by PlayStation.
Clearly qualify for
I think
Capcom
all
Cup.
5
Yeah,
of those
true,
nominees have a
true.
bright future ahead of them. And no matter who
Yo,
wins,
new characters
the
hype.
award
Hey,
today,
Boom
we'll be
back.
seeing a lot
Agreed.
more of them on the stages around the world. So now the winner of They've Got Next, presented by PlayStation Tournament.
I'm excited to see you in Chris Cup tomorrow, Boombag, and I'm excited to go in the next
He's my teammate,
chipped out.
Noah, the prodigy.
Yep, called it. I knew it.
He can't be here today. He's up at Genesis, try to add another win to his resume.
Can't
But
wait for
he
Red
did send the video.
Sora's. Wellness is really hype. True.
My name is Noah the Prodigy, and I won the Best Up and Coming Player Award. I would like to thank Tong. There's 3 people I want to thank before I start my speech off. I would like to thank Tong, Yipes, and Casa Bunch, because if it wasn't for them to give me the platform to play in these weeklies, I would have not gotten sponsored. I would have not gotten a deal. So I really want to thank them, man. When the top player industry tried to get rid of me for cheating, hacking, and modding, and doing all this, just lying on my name, they still always believed in me and they still always let me play. And I want to thank my dad, because if it wasn't for my dad, I wouldn't be here either. He sent me to my first tournament. He sold his car so I can go to Revelations 2011.
Aww. Dad of the
And I
year.
also want to thank my mom, my brothers, and my Aunt Vic, and my grandpa. Another people I want to shout out is Twisted Minds for sponsoring me and believing in me. Thank you, Ibrahim. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you, Latif, especially Latif, man. Thank you so much. You changed my life. But cut all this industry talk out, man. I want to give a shout out to the hood. Shout out Retire Man,
The hood.
Mike Ross, Pure Gifted, Slack, Quincy, Tony, Reggie, Marcus. But yeah, man, I'm coming for Capcom Cup. I'm ready. I'm hungry. I'm gonna cook up. Rob TV, I know you're in that crowd right now. I would have smoked you as a player. You were not that good. I Liquipedia.
Wow.
You got carried in Street
Shots
Fighter
fired.
League. You only beat Brian F and World Warriors. You weren't that good. Stop telling people you were a better player than me. You were trash. I would have sent you back home
Jesus.
commentating. But it's No The Prodigy. Thank you guys for everything.
All right.
I love all my fans. Shout out my fans in Japan. I love all you guys too. And it's No The Prodigy. Wapo, California, 93436 J Street.
Wait, did he just dox himself? And I wish we got Black Knight, but I'm pretty chill about that, yeah. And no worries if you have to DQ Boom back. I understand.
You know, all my life
I've already
I've
had a
been
few
raised to
people
think that
DQ.
February
And
was about unity.
I know 5 p.m. It is a little early for
Friendly
you.
fire, dog. Where's all this coming from?
Why? That's what I'm
2025,
saying.
Y'all acting brand new. God damn.
I thought about
So,
maybe
our
pushing it
next
up
presenter
to
needs no introduction.
like 7 p.m. because there used to be a bracket called The Last Straw that would happen around that time, but it's on hiatus and probably not coming back. So I figured, well, I can fill that slot in, but I just need to make sure my commentators and TOs are available at that time, you know?
Thank you, Obama.
See
I
if
appreciate it.
they're
As
down
an
for that for the
introduction,
next
I am
one.
Alex Effin Jabali. When Evo asked me to present the award for Best Local, I jumped at the opportunity because I know
Me
how
and Meg are
important
some of my
locals are to
faves,
the
so I love this
FGC as
pass.
someone who's been
Yeah,
running
and
locals for
Ilsa's
over
cool,
4
yeah.
decades. Almost as important as CEO that's on June 13th to 15th in
I have a
Orlando,
friend who will love
Florida.
him. Willens does look cool.
Register
Yeah.
today. They actually wrote that for me. Thank you.
This cup is right around
But
dinner
listen,
time, so you have
seriously,
nutrients.
locals are
Nice.
the backbone of the FGC, and to everyone hosting locals like I used to do.
Scheduling
by the
is
way,
just
if you
hard
didn't
as a
know,
tournament host,
if
you know,
keep
like
it up, you can host globals around the world like I do. All it takes is working 24/7 for the rest of your life and going into life-crippling debt with internet and venue costs. But
Oh,
trust me,
okay.
it's worth it. Okay, fine. They're telling me to stick to the script.
best local, all right.
Tonight, we celebrate a group of people who have dedicated their days and nights to putting on the best locals that the FGC has to offer. And thank you for doing that. Let's take a look at the nominees for Best Local.
The nominees for Best Local are Tadakai Tuesday, Tokyo, Japan.
Nice.
Oh, this is like international too. Okay.
He hopped out of his chair. Tadakai Tuesday 75 champion. Okay.
Cool.
NLBC, Brooklyn, USA.
You block it. Start vertical.
What? That was minus.
It's gonna be TNS because it's online.
Like a man
Yeah, I'm assuming they're just talking about offline.
I think.
Abo Dojo, Paris, France.
They have locals in Paris? Dang. Okay.
C'est terminé. Vous avez eu 2 heures comme tout le monde. Hey!
Hey!
Et c'est la victoire.
Oula, ok, c'est bon.
Oui, j'ai cru comprendre que tu connaissais bien Cam.
C'est mon meilleur ami.
Ben oui,
Voilà,
mais,
c'est mon meilleur ami.
mais il me cobinise beaucoup quand même.
Il me cobinise beaucoup quand même.
Okizeme, Vancouver, Canada.
Ooh. There you go, Boomback. Got some Canadian representation. Ooh, and they're using Tournament Stream Helper too. I don't speak French, but he doesn't sound that hype.
Skokie, USA.
Hey, Skokie, that's in Illinois. I think that's like a Chicago suburb. UFA is in Paris, so it makes sense. Yeah, true.
Look at the camera. Ray-Ban, look at the camera. Look. Pop off. There you go. Yeah.
Best Local.
I don't know who to vote
If
for,
you have an
honestly. I just
opportunity
don't
to
know
go to
enough
one of those
about them
locals
to
or
really
any
have an
locals around the
opinion.
world, please do, because again, they're the reason we're all here today. So thank you. Seriously, go check them out and always support your locals.
Yes.
And the winner of the
Agreed.
best local is needs no introduction, Tadakai Tuesday!
That's the one in Japan, right? Is that the one? It's not an NC local, so I don't know it. Yeah, the only local I'm really familiar with is mine, which is here in Houston.
It feels really strange to accept an award for something like this because, you know, Giuna and I are kind of, we've been the faces for that event in Tokyo for, 7 or 8 years, however long we've been running it. But the truth is that event doesn't go down any Tuesday without, over the course of 7 to 8 years, 50 different people. So whether it's...
Go to locals anyway, it's not NC
give me like
local.
10 seconds to just run off names. Banana every week, Jump every week, Jonah,
Heading to Japan in
Kagemaru,
March.
Suzu King, Fighter.
Take me with you.
All the regulars
Wanna
out
go to
there,
Japan.
Nishi Shinjuku, Yamato, Risa, everybody at that venue that holds it down. Matsui-san, big ups to you, and everybody else, all the locals, y'all know who y'all are. The big thing to me is with your journey as a player, and especially if you end up doing some other stuff, you end up thinking from different perspectives. So for me, it's about what can we do to create the environment, create it ourselves, the environment that reminds us why we started playing these games in the first place.
He's spitting though.
And it's, these kinds of events, the truth is, they're not always gonna be there. And from a player perspective, I can definitely come around to the point like we don't always take advantage and we don't always acknowledge those events the way we should when we have them. But to me, too, if I can go mask off for a second, the publishers are in the house. These events carry y'all's games, bro.
Remembered I have the ACT next month. Ugh, good luck with that.
While players, sometimes we don't really
hated taking the
we
ACT.
don't really acknowledge and we don't really, appreciate those things that we have while we have them. I would like the publishers to be reminded as well. You gotta look at who's putting your games on.
Stuff you in a bag, or you can pay me $3,500.
Everybody out there in Tokyo, I'll see y'all when I get back.
I don't have that kind of money right now, so I guess you're just stuffing me in a bag. And yeah, Asto, I had that same experience in Nebraska. There was just Smash.
Next presenter is the only person I can
There wasn't
think
really
of
any other fighting
that
games.
has played in an EVO Grand Finals, commentated in an EVO Grand Finals, and survived the nasty, tasty Steve 2-arm break. Please welcome Rip.
How's it going, everybody? Yo, shout out to Obama for winning that award. That was awesome.
Not going to it 4 years, so I'm just
I did
stressing.
ask to
Not
sit
stressing
there
that much. Well,
but they put me right next
still a
to me
big test, so I still want to do well.
But look, let me tell you.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Online tournaments are where it's at. I have my experience running Wednesday night fights online, ICFC, etc. And those things are no longer here. Shout out to
Okay,
Obama
TNS is definitely going to be in this. I'm calling it.
Let's talk about the people that we are talking about here tonight.
And maybe Paragon.
People who are putting on online tournaments still to this day. So let's go ahead, because they are the ones who bring together our community week in and week
Pick
out.
you up some
It takes
cool
a lot of
stuff in
hard work,
Japan
time, and
land. I'd
dedication.
appreciate it.
Let's take a look at the
But you don't
nominees.
have to.
The nominees for Best
TNS.
Online
Yeah,
Series
TNS is definitely going to be in here.
Casa Bunch.
Oh, I've heard of Casa Bunch, but they do mostly Street Fighter stuff, though.
For the toss, is he dead? Yes. That we gotta reset.
Really understand what
I think I entered one of their tournaments once back when I was playing Street Fighter.
It's called Mine. It's called Mine. Look at the replay. It's called Mine.
Salt Mine League.
Beaties, he's just completely in Juicy Joe's head.
Never heard of that. Well, but it is in the UK, so is that tracks.
The Dance of Death. Oh my god, a Phenom is gonna take the grand finals here from a loser's bracket run and bracket reset. Phenom is your champion. He is moving to the Capcom Cup.
TNS Online.
Yep. Called it.
To see one, but it's not gonna matter. Just like
TNS has a regional. No way, it's not TNS. Yeah. Where's Chrysalis Cup? Definitely not gonna be here. I would say Chrysalis Cup is still a work in progress. I don't think. It's definitely come a long way since I started it last year, but it's nowhere on the level of what's being presented here. It'd be cool if it got to that point, but
There's so many things that could have gone wrong here.
not
but
sure.
All we saw was nothing.
Can opener.
Can opener? Okay, I've never heard of this one.
That man Punk is saying, you want to reset?
Okay, my money's on TNS. I'm thinking TNS is gonna win this. Gotta get the demons in it, then you win next year.
Online series.
I mean, I've had a few demons play in my brackets here and there. But again, that's mostly for Grand Blue.
Out there, thank you very much. Without you guys, we
You
don't
saw
have
a bunch of
Tourney,
Street
nor
Fighter
Prodigy,
here,
or
so
a place to
I
go
guess
for
I
these
just gotta run
tournaments as
Street
well.
Fighter tournaments.
So congratulations to all of our nominees, but the winner of Best Online Series is TNS Online.
Yes, I knew it. Thought about it. Cygames guy had a shirt of Grand 66L. I know. I saw that. Yeah, me, fake Vegeta.
Y'all keep trying to make me cry. I swear to God. I cried one time, and I swear to God, y'all keep trying to make it happen again. Look. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I don't even know what to say. You know, I know I'm not used to saying things that are PG, but I'm going to try to keep it PG tonight. All right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just picking up this award. I'm the delivery guy for this award because this truly belongs to all the people that make TNS and the FGC possible. You know?
True.
Like, over the past few years, we've had the privilege to work with so many wonderful people, so many great TOs, commentators, community members who've all supported us. And this is for you guys.
Actually,
this is for you guys.
Aww. Actually, I competed in TNS earlier. This is very fitting. Had a very accommodating TO, like when I was double bracketing earlier.
You guys have been my home and my family for so many years.
Aw, this
for
is
as
so
long as I can
sweet.
remember.
So wholesome.
Stop trying to make me cry, damn it. All right.
No, we love you.
And yeah, I'm just grateful. You know, I get to live my dreams every day, being a part of this family, being a part of this community. And yeah, man, it's just, you know, I'm just looking forward to, you know, doing more with the FGC, helping the FGC grow, and, you know, not sleeping anymore. So thank you guys.
Yeah. TNS, 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 TNS. So that'd be funny if he did say that, Cloud, but
Ben, I'm gonna go
I don't
off
know
script
about
for a second. Just rock with me.
really
So
it.
the
For
best
real.
part is, you know,
Hey,
Tom's
Morph.
here.
How's it going?
And who could say more about that, especially if you live in North America. Yipes is in the crowd. But I gotta say something else too. Something I forgot to say. Just a lot of people, wherever you live, you get this idea that, oh, if I can't get 100 people, if I can't get 50 people through the door, bruh, everybody in here who runs something, who has something that the community shows up for week after week, it started with 2 people.
What?
And there's a particular significance to us doing this in LA. Obviously, anybody that runs any kind of event on a weekly basis, now you can't help but think of Wednesday night fights, and most importantly, you can't help but think about Big Spooky, bro.
Yeah, I can barely run a bi-weekly. I don't know how people do big events like this weekly. I have mad respect for them for sure.
Legit, like what him and Henry were doing, what Wednesday Night Fights was doing, you cannot deny the impact and just how that affected so many people who, even whether you were a local player or whether you watched, it gave us all ideas. That's really what all this is about. Now back on script. Our next presenter was almost nominated for 2 awards. He's already up the commentator for the year. But last year when Evo was deciding, oh, this is the James champion. Okay, so when Evo was deciding on the categories, there was talk about having one for best hair.
Best hair?
And if that had happened, there's no way our next presenter wouldn't have been nominated. But as Evo worked on the event, they realized, like all award shows, this one was running a little too long. So when it came to the category for best hair, they had to cut it.
I get it. They had to cut it. Ha ha.
Yeah, they made me read that. Come on, everybody.
Networking and
award show needs one
connections.
bad
Yep.
pun. I wish they would have brought James Chen out for this one. Don't blame me. It's a rule. Anyway, please welcome to the
That was
stage.
like the most dad joke I think I've ever heard. Oh, I see what he means though. That dude does have nice hair.
No, I definitely would have won that. I would have been nominated, but you already know. You already know.
Grand Blue Nation, how we
And what's good,
feeling?
everybody? As far
I'm
as
feeling pretty good
invitations
about
go,
the
It's been a pretty good year for me. I was invited to commentate
characters.
the Evo Finals.
What about you,
I was
Grim?
invited to host the Evo announcement show, and now I've been invited to hand out the award for Best Invitational. Now I just need to get invited to whatever after party's going on. Where Max at? Where Max? You got me? You got me. Max got me. Max got me. All right, for sure. It's also been a great year for FGC Invitationals, and here are your nominees for the best of 2024.
The nominees for Best Invitational are Red Bull Kumite,
Also, Grim, I'm sorry. Like, I think we were supposed to have a lesson today, and I completely forgot.
Sejam Tekken Slam,
Finishes the string. Trouble.
Down for Tuesday or maybe next Saturday, or we can find a time, you know. Gotta practice, you know.
Crazy Raccoon Cup,
Are you gonna try out any of the new characters, Grim?
Golden Letters, Topanga Championship 5,
I don't really know most of these, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know if I have an opinion on this particular category.
Best Invitational,
Yeah, what's up, Grim?
First off, I want to
I just assumed you were busy. It's all good.
Thank you to all of the nominees for putting together some incredible invitationals. A lot of the work that goes into them, and you all did an amazing
Yeah, we can
job.
shoot
And
for
now,
Tuesday.
The winner of the
Yeah, I've been
Evo Award
quite
for Best
busy with the
Invitational
job
is-
hunt and stuff.
Oh, give it up for my boy S. Sejam Tekken Slam. Winner, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, Sejam's been just racking up the awards here. I'm good. Hope you are as well. Well, as good as I can be. Job hunt's been kind of stressful, but
everybody.
other than that, I'm doing okay.
Award the Slam has won tonight. A year ago today, it didn't exist, which is pretty wild to think about.
True. Like, I
spent
actually started.
years
Hold on, I'll.
pitching this idea to every single
wait.
company I could think of. I told you it would do really, 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 really well, and it was a good concept. And they told me no over and over and over and over until I just spent the money and did it myself. So thanks to everybody who helped put this on. Emily again. Obviously, she's the best. She works really, really hard on these. And then also thank you to all the editors who work on this, all my team. They're awesome. I really appreciate them. Sorry.
There's a hype train in the chat.
But I care a lot about this, and I really wanted it to exist, so thanks.
Aw, he's gonna cry. What I was gonna say is, yeah, I actually started Chrysalis Cup a year ago. I started it in April of last year, so Chrysalis Cup's been going
Now
on
the
for almost a
man who's his
year. It's
very own
crazy.
Arxis DLC pack with all of the alt. Did you actually change for this?
Galleon looks maybe a zoner type, so maybe her.
With all of
Sandalphon.
the-
Yeah, I
with
definitely
all
want to try out
outfits on
Sandalphon.
tonight, please welcome once again Arc System Works.
I don't know if I'll
Braun
drop
Mitchell.
Sieg, but Sandalphon might make a good secondary. I tried him a bit
Hello,
at
everyone.
Frosty, and he was pretty fun.
Another suit. Hello, everyone. Yeah, no. We change based on color. Hello? Ah, there we go. Yes, we change based on color coordination. I am running my own DLC pack, my own customization pack.
Wait, ASW?
Let's see if anybody here can guess why the color change. Anyone?
What?
All right, okay. People in the crowd already know. Hunter x Hunter fans, wait no more. Shoot for victory in 3-on-3 Nen-powered team battles, the experience, the story mode, and many more features. We are finally bringing you guys more on Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. Pre-orders will go online at the end of the show, and we've got a little something extra for you at the end of the video. So, Without further ado, run it.
Hunter x Hunter, okay. I didn't get to try Nen Impact at Frosty. So I kinda wanna see this. I haven't seen this anime yet either. But I have some friends who have and they really like it, so maybe I'll check it out eventually. There's single player mode, that's cool. Online play? Oh, rollback. Yes. I'm like, does it have rollback? I think a lot of fighting games these days have rollback because they learn the hard way. If you don't, well, it's probably not gonna succeed. Character roster? Alright. I don't know any of these characters because I haven't seen the anime yet. Maybe after my partner and I are done with watching Mob Psycho, maybe I'll ask him if we can watch Hunter x Hunter so I can get familiar with these characters. Just like the animation of this game, but the anime is dope. Okay, well, I'll definitely consider checking it out then. Game looks bad, though. Hunter x Hunter, it's the fucking bet. I've only seen the first 30 episodes. I thought it was cool from what I saw. I don't like the look of it, but I might try it. Okay. I see what you guys mean. The animation style does look a little, weird. I think my biggest complaint, though, is that it's a tag fighter. I'm usually not as big into tag fighter. I think I just prefer traditional 2D fighters. But that's just me.
Director of Partnerships, Mark Mann.
How's he been? He's been okay.
Hello again, everyone. Again, thank you guys for joining us tonight in person and on stream to celebrate the best of the fighting game community.
And speaking of the best, let's give it up one more time for everybody who's won tonight so far.
Let's go.
One of my favorite moments of last year happened in Las Vegas at EVO 2024 when I had the privilege of presenting the Impact Award to EVO's first Hall of Fame inductees, Daigo Umehara and Mr. Justin Wong.
And now tonight, we get to induct 3 more legends into the EVO Hall of Fame: Alex Valle, John Choi, and Tokido.
It's a huge honor to be able to acknowledge the impact that these 3 icons have made on our
Oh, I didn't realize that they had, like, words they were reading in the back. Okay.
Give back to the FGC by recognizing and telling these stories of our legendary figures.
They have said a few times, oh yeah, I went off script.
Into what it is today.
There's a script.
Now, this is no longer a dream, though, as we have finally found a partner to make this a reality with Qiddiya. A lot of people don't know what Qiddiya is, so let me break it down for you guys. Qiddiya is a city built for play and will host the world's first gaming and esports district, a place for gamers from around the world to hang out, to compete, to watch some tournaments, and to have fun doing what we all love to do, to run some sets. And I'm happy to announce that Qiddiya's support of the fighting game community and the collaboration with EVO goes beyond just tonight. They'll be working with us to build up the FGC for many years.
And EVO looks so cool. I'm not
bring
gonna be able to go
new ways
this
to connect
year.
with your favorite FGC legends at EVO, as well as powering multiple seasons of the newly launched EVO Legends series on the EVO FGC YouTube channel. With new features
EVO is
dropping
dope.
every
Yeah.
other week.
I'm probably not gonna be able to go
I'd
to
like
Combo
give a big
Breaker
shout out to
either,
our friends
because
over at
again, my
Qiddiya
job
for providing
situation.
us
Like,
the support and the partnership needed to
I
honor
even spent
greatness from players,
way
tournament
more than I would have
organizers,
wanted at
and
Frosty,
everybody
so
that has made the FGC what it is today.
unless I get a job soon,
So
like,
tonight,
yeah, the
we're
likelihood of me going to a
recognizing 3 more
major
legends of the community.
is pretty slim,
Legends
unfortunately.
Who won 2 EVO titles in the same year. Legends who rushed that stuff down all across California. Legends who remind us over and over and over again that these games are truly something so great. These are your EVO 2025 Hall of Fame inductees.
Spend any meter? Not yet. He's going to save it. The setup.
least I'll be able to go to Texas Showdown because it's right here, you know, but that's probably going to be the only event that I go to for a while.
Out of just playing this game. These rivalries kind of
Sorry, Graham, we're probably not going to be able to meet each other this year. Sad you can't go to Combo Breaker. Job Hunt comes first. Yeah, sure it'll happen at some point, but you get in job. Yeah, absolutely. Because the thing is, if I don't get a job, then I won't be able to stream or go to events or do anything. You know, you gotta have income to do those things. You know, everything costs money. At least I had the chance to go to Frosty, and I'll be able to go to Texas Showdown. You know, at least it's something. I'll be at home cheering on there's a lot of people I know going to CEO, so I'll definitely be cheering on you and at Combo Breaker and all the homies at CEO. And
I feel very fortunate and honored to be.
And yeah, Grim, I have some good prospects, so hopefully I have a feeling I'll at least hear from a few jobs this coming week.
That's powerful stuff.
Hopefully I'll get something soon. We'll see.
The community aspect of it, like the games, bring you there, but the people is what you know keeps you going.
True. Community. That's why I keep streaming, is you guys. You guys are a great community. Help keep me going. All about the people. Well, they want to go to Evo, but not really my choice. It's up to my parents. Yeah, it doesn't make it challenging when you still live at home.
Please give your love to Alex Valle, John Choi,
hopefully your
and
parents
Tokido,
let you go, because that would be
Evo
cool.
Hall of Fame class of 2025. Give it up one more time for Tokido, everybody. Yeah, show them the hardware, man. Show them that.
Show them the goods. Ooh, what's that? Wait, I want to see. Ooh, that looks nice.
Tokido, you have anything you'd like to say?
Yes. Can I use my English?
Oh, he's going English
well,
too.
First of all, I would like to express my sincere gratitude for this award.
English is actually pretty good.
This is a huge honor to me. And I also want to give thanks to my team Reject and the sponsor Hitbox and Karate School Koyukai and everyone who has supported and helped me. Every year I attended Evo and I saw how much it grew all over the years and how massive the scene became was a big factor in my decision to become professional player. I'm sure there were many difficulties, but thanks to everyone's effort, Evo has grown so much to become what it is today. After receiving this award, I have no intention of slowing down my contribution to FGC.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Keep going.
To work together for the future of this wonderful fighting game community.
Thank you so much. Give it up one more time for Tokido, everybody.
That looks so nice, you know?
All right, next. Mr. Street Fighter, come over here.
Mr. Street Fighter. Man, he's so cool, right?
So how does it feel to be, you know, to me, when I think about people like you and John, y'all are part of that first wave of where people that weren't from California or New York could watch some stuff like that and really feel something and light that, you know, that will to compete. How do you feel about this induction?
This is an incredible moment, and you know, coming from a background of like poor immigrant family and getting dropped off at an arcade, you know,
Aww.
just like staying away from the streets, being around great people, because like I said before, you know, the games bring you there, but it's the
True.
people that's, you know, stick around for.
100%.
Right, so
Met
it's a
some of the
beautiful
most
moment, and,
incredible people
you know,
through the
without all of you
FGC.
guys, and especially like, you know, I just want to give
Including all of you
some
in the
first
chat.
shout-outs, obviously to my parents, but like, you know, my playing wise, if I didn't meet Tao Duong, he wouldn't have been able to introduce me to Mike Watson. Mike Watson introduced me to John Choi. John Choi introduced me to the entire country because we just traveled the country, rushing
Man.
that stuff down together.
Power of networking right here.
Right. And then, you know, obviously maturing to the mentor and running events. And, you know, I got to give a big shout out to Jimmy Nguyen. Without him, there is no Level Up. There's no Wednesday Night Fights. There's no SCR. There's no plenty of events. That dude taught me so much about growing up in this scene. And, you know, thank you guys for attending all of our events. And thank you, Jimmy, for everything you've done for the community. You're a pillar to me. And, you know, last but not least, of course, all you guys, Evo, Tom and Tony Cannon for running Battle by the Bay to give me my breakthrough performance. And, you know, I just want to kick it out to one of my best friends. And if you ever have the privilege of being with somebody for over, 35 years now of rivalry, my man right here, John Choi. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
Give it
Who's
up
he
one more
playing
time for
Street
Maya,
Fighter?
everybody.
I guess I missed that.
Rush that shit down.
Probably not Cammy or Ed. Those are the people I play, but.
John Choi, everybody. You have
Likes the
anything you'd like
big
to say?
bodies. Oh, like Blanca?
Yeah, I mean, this is just so surreal being up here receiving this award, right? I was just a kid that just fell in love with the game and just played as much as I could. But what I really fell in love with was the opportunity that it brought for me to meet so many of you worldwide and have all those good times with everybody. And all I did was
for
just
Blanc. Oh,
keep
okay.
on with those
Gotcha.
good times, and it's unbelievable that I'm being awarded for that here today. Right.
You go Street Fighter
and
4.
What better honor than to share the stage with my dear friend Alex, right? He's been a key component of my Street Fighter journey over the years. And some 35 odd years later, he's still a key component of not just my Street Fighter journey, but my life in general. So thank you and congratulations, brother. I want to thank Tom, Tony, Chris, Rick, and all the Evo staff, because without their hard work and dedication, we would not be here today. And lastly, the community, right? All of you that are here, some of you that are watching from worldwide, wherever you are, you guys may not realize it, but all of you have led and contributed to our success here today, right? And lastly, I want to thank my family. I want to thank my family for always being there, supporting me. And Dad, this cheese is for you. And Alex, you know, pretty soon we're going to be in nursing homes. And so we got to carry on the legacy somehow. So soon enough, my son is going to face off against his daughter in grand finals.
Aww.
Okay.
So
And
cute.
when my son is victorious, I'm going to say, I've been saving that shit for 50 years.
Oh, that's great.
John Choi, everybody.
I like how the trophies are like arcade machines, you know? I think that's
Give it
pretty
up one
fitting.
more time for your Evo Hall of
Not
Fame
the Hall of
class
Fame ones, but
2025.
the other award one trophies.
enough of the old guy stuff. Anyway, coming up after this,
The unk
we've
stuff.
got that Fatal Fury City of the Wolves exhibition you've been waiting for, plus the awards
Fury.
for Commentator of the Year, Player of the Year, and the Moment of the Year awards. Don't close that tab. The EVO Awards powered by Kidia Gaming will be right back.
This is the last, after the break, this is the last thing, right? Crimson. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting really hungry, so I'll probably end up ending stream after this is done. Just to, you know, wind down, get some food, and whatnot. One last section. Okay, good. So we're getting to the end. Nice. I'm so sleepy. Well, thank you for sticking around so long, Asto. I mean, if you need to go to bed, I completely understand, and I would probably encourage it, because, yeah, you said you've been up for, like, almost 24 hours now. I would recommend sleep, you know?
If you know, you know.
Finally, I want to play City of the Wolves so bad. Yeah. Red Bull gives you wings. I'll be honest, anytime I have a Red Bull, I don't feel like it does much for me. Also, oh hey guys, I checked my ranking for the Hell Cup, and I got 7th place. So I'm gonna be on a top 8. I mean, granted, there was only like 14 people in the bracket, but hey, that's a legit. That's legit, you know? Like, was there any DQs? Let me look. I don't see any DQs, so legit. I have no plans for tomorrow besides Chris Cup, so I'm chilling. Nice.
Featuring the biggest games.
Tomorrow is Sunday. I don't even know what day I live on. True. Ever since my layoff, yeah, I just feel like the days have just kind of blended together. Like I said, I don't have a structure of... Because when I had a job, it's like, oh yeah, Monday through Friday, so I kind of knew. But now it's like, I don't know. 7th place buddies? Yeah!
So whether
Hey,
you're
look.
a seasoned competitor or just starting, come for the challenge and leave.
Okay, so of course I'm not surprised that Char won.
It's time to join
I'm not super familiar with the rest of these people. Oh, basics, yeah. Actually, I do know basics. Yeah, look. We made it into top 8. What was my ranking in TNS, or the redemption bracket? Let's look. Oh, yo! I made it into 5th place in the redemption bracket, too? Alright. Pretty proud of that. Like I said, I did way better than I was at... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to turn off my, Yeah. And thank you, Smith. Thank you. I know that they were smaller brackets, but hey, you know what? Like I said earlier, you gotta start small. You know, you gotta start somewhere.
Sunglasses in the day.
I think
Glasses for the game in that
TNS,
Zenny's got a
they usually don't contact you for a...
vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses available now.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I think TNS, they don't do, like, custom top 8 graphics. They just go with the standard one. So I guess I'll be seeing that later. I didn't know they went to redemption bracket. Yeah. 5th place. Nice. Thanks. Such cool sunglasses. I know. are we gonna do to kill, like, 7 minutes? Any ideas, chat? I don't know, do we want to do, like, truth or dare, or I don't know. I'm not the best at, like, filling in silences. I think that was actually the thing I dreaded the most about my job, back when I was a project manager. It wasn't so much the work itself, it was the downtime in between, you know, before the meeting started, like, waiting for everyone to show up. It's like, how do I fill the awkward silence, you know? I will only see the wall until 7 minutes. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, did they run out of ads to play? The thing is, like, you can see people, you can't really see the people in the room, like, it's too dark, you know? I don't know what's going on. I had 2 sets in Paragon yesterday that were on stream, and I low-key almost got cooked in one, but I didn't get fully shit on. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel better, Asta, I can do you one better. So, I haven't... Usually, I treat Paragon more as a casual bracket. Like, I usually use it as rounds I can do while I'm waiting for my rounds in a double elimination bracket. But there was one time that I did do Paragon, like, so usually I end up starting a bit late. But there was one time that I actually did start on time. And I was put on stream against Prada. And I was dumb and forgot to change my character. Like, I still had Beatrix equipped because I was, at the time, still, or doing some Beatrix ranked grind earlier. And I didn't catch it, so I, you know, confirmed the match, and then I got into the match as Beatrix. I'm like, oh, oops. So I ended up playing, you know, with Beatrix, and then I switched to Siegfried afterward when I lost, you know, and I even put, like, a little chat message with my avatar. I'm like, oops, I forgot to change my character. And, I think Prada, did the teehee, like, CAG sticker in response. And then, like, a couple days later, I stopped by, I think it was either Khalil's or Zane's stream. They were doing, like, a collab stream where they were watching an event together. And they were, like, kind of giving me shit for that. They were like, yeah, make sure you change your character next time. I know. Watched the matches back in the VOD, and I definitely could have done better. My second game did win the first set of stream. Well, yeah, I think doing replay reviews is always pretty valuable, right? Because you are able to see, I guess, the things that you could do better, maybe the things that you did well. Like I said, I want to get into doing more replay reviews myself and trying to practice my commentary skills so I can contribute a little more to my tournaments and kind of just expand my technical knowledge of the game. It is for me, especially because I don't lab. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I definitely have both ranked and lab anxiety. But I have been trying to get a little more, like, I have been going into the lab a little bit more with my coach Grim. I don't know if you're still here, Grim, but you're the GOAT. So yeah, been trying to spend a little bit more time in the lab, trying to practice some combos. I know it's not the most exciting thing to do, but I do feel like if you want to level up as a player, it's kind of a necessary evil, you know? Like, it's something that you just kind of have to do. And I kind of came to that realization at Frosty, you know, like, Frosty Faustings was a big wake-up call for me because I always like avoided the lab and just thought, oh, you know, if I just grind a bunch of casual and ranked matches, that'll be fine, right? But then I got my ass beat at Frosty, and it wasn't a good feeling. Like, cause the thing is, I enter enough online brackets where the losses don't really get to me as much anymore. You know, I've conditioned myself just because I'm so used to that environment. But I don't get to go to majors or offlines very often. So when I ended up losing, it just hurt a lot more, you know, because I'm not used to that. And that was like I think the wake up call I needed to just finally to get into that lab, whether I want to or not, you know, because I feel like I've hit the point where like I've hit a plateau, right? Like, yeah, doing online tournaments, doing ranked and casuals is certainly educational, but it can only teach you so much, you know. I feel like the lab can teach you a lot, you know. Like, it can definitely help you polish your play style a little more. So that's kind of the realization I came to. I'm like, I realized, you know, if I want to improve and do much better at majors, gotta get in that lab, you know. Like, I can't avoid it anymore. So that's why I also reached out to Grim for some coaching lessons, because you know, I think he has a lot of great insights that can kind of help, you know, like, been great at teaching me combos and just some general tips. And I never did that before, you know. I never, like, got coaching. I never did lab. But I would highly recommend it, you know. I literally only play ranked when I have brackets. Other than that, I have no reason. The problem is that I lab a bunch, but it's never labbing interactions or situations that I should know how to deal with. I guess that is true as well. Like, yeah. Like, you shouldn't go into the lab. Like, you should go into the lab with purpose, right? Like, go into the lab with a certain goal in mind. And the nice thing about Granblue, at least, is they do have certain, like, mechanisms in place where you can, you know, lab against against certain matchups, and you can do the record feature to set up stuff that you can practice against. I'm sure there's other fighting games have that too, but I just got up from my chair. I can't feel my legs. Oh, that's not good.
Look at all those beautiful people in the audience tonight.
They're all freaking lovely guys.
All right, so here's the last section, guys. We're gonna finish this out, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
I am not Obama, and neither is he. Hell Pockets, how are you doing today?
Well, man, I gotta say, it's a little different being on stage. Normally, I'm used to being behind the booth where only the people at home can see me, but right now, we're in front of all of our peers right now.
Oh, that's right, exercise. I'm like,
and obviously, you guys know we're up here on stage because we got.
You're gonna have to deal with that for a bit until your muscles heal, unfortunately.
Your way.
Yeah, man, we've got
played every character to S+, so I wouldn't have to lab.
On the way. 3 Evo champions.
That's one way to do it.
Battling it out in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, starting out with your Player of the Year nominee, Punk the God.
Punk the God.
He doesn't have many bad True. Hence why I play him. Carried by Sieg.
He gonna break the streak. He gonna break
5 years later, yeah.
And there's one more, ladies and gentlemen. The actual king of fighters, the final boss, none other than KOF 13 champion for Evo 2013, Reynolds!
I know you love Reynolds so much.
He's my go, dude. I'm tired of hiding it.
All right, but before we start the exhibition matches, we got some brand new world premiere reveal trailers to show you. Get hyped for what SDK has coming up for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
All right, Crimson, here you go. Can't wait for this game.
Truth lies only in victory. Can you comprehend that? Please make it good.
Kind of looks like Kai with that drip, you know? Or Exard Kai, I should say. does look really cool.
Embrace reality. Strength to the finale.
Found my character for this game. Is it this dude? Or Terry? Rev it up, unleash your fury.
Fatal Fury.
Or Fatal Fury.
City of the Wolves.
Large character, final boss of the last game. Nice. Bella and Y. Okay, yeah, I figured that's who you were talking about, but... We got another one coming up. And the music in this is pretty good.
Taste of Shiranui fire is the path I've chosen. Time to set sail. Listening for my research.
Farewell. Can you comprehend that?
8 playable fighters. Two unique, all new rev system. Oh, so is it like Exard? Because I know Exard has like technical and stylish. Is it kind of like that? Oh, beta test. That's coming up in like 5 days. Ooh, I might need to jump on that.
Hey, come on.
Zoner and fighting games. In Street Fighter 6, I play JP. I play Axel Low and Strive. But I'm kind of leaning more towards Shotos nowadays. SNK in general got cool music. It really does. Be in the open beta next week. You just gotta try out different characters, see which one clicks. Ken. Chun-Li. Mr. Big? Hey, he really is big. Issue with City of Wolves is I don't have a character that interests me. Favorite is Zoner with range and projectile, so toxic.
Oh my god! So many characters, open beta, Kane, we got the DLC Season 1 pass. I know you've been waiting for Joe this whole time. I told you Joe wasn't coming back, but they proved me wrong. He came back.
Y'all always hating on me. You were trying to crush my dreams, but that's the case of my cries. And they put my goat back front and center, and he's got some glasses now. What's that all about?
I don't know, but what about old man Mr. Biggs, though?
He
looks cool.
All around out of
That's
left field
OG.
pick, man.
That is OG.
That is an MVP pick if I ever seen one.
But you know, we can't just forget about Ken and Chun-Li. Ken is coming out in summer, Chun-Li coming out
True.
in winter. But the thing is, 8 characters literally for the open beta. Kane is one of them. My girl B Jeanette. Everyone loves my yes, bye. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think there's a character for everybody in that beta. Go ahead and check it out. Starting next week, we're gonna see you out there, and man, it's gonna be a hot
All
one.
right. But now let's step back. Hell Pockets, we have our first 2 Evo champions getting set up to play Fatal Fury.
Oh, they're actually gonna play it?
Let's go over there.
All right, this should be interesting.
Hi. How you doing, Punk?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
You know, I feel like
Yes,
you're
bye.
obviously good at Dolly, but have you ever played Arslan Ash before?
So hype.
I don't think we no, right? Never in any game. No.
Well, you know, Arslan Ash, Punk is pretty godlike. You're pretty godlike yourself. How do you feel about facing off against another Evo champion from another game discipline?
Yeah, I think I can feel the energy.
Ooh, look at that guy's look at this guy's shiny fight stick. Like I like the gold on it.
That was too dramatic.
Hard to contain it.
All right, Punk, one more question. This free?
I hope so.
All right, humble. I like that.
Good luck. Let's go.
Hold on, I got a question for Arnold. Don't skip my man out.
All right, my bad.
I'm going to be a little more analytical about this because you know you are an SNK player. What are your keys to victory?
I think he didn't play yesterday, but he's still confident that you're gonna win. I played a lot, so let's see what happens.
That's what I like to hear. Let's give it up for him, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Think you'll try
Obviously,
Jeanette.
We have a legendary
Nice.
matchup here. Two Evo champions. They never played
Terry
against
for the
each other.
show,
One's 3D, one's 2D. But here we are in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. What do you like? You mentioned that
Fight stick
Arslan
got that.
Ash, he's a
That's what I'm
really good
saying. It looks so
hardest player. Do
fancy.
you think he has the advantage right now?
Well, that's the funny thing
Golden
about
fight
Fatal Fury
sticks.
Wolves is that there is
Ripped
going
out.
to be some DNA from KOF within it, but Fatal Fury is another beast entirely. In fact, you would even argue that Fatal Fury is the genesis of KOF. So there's probably going to be a lot of stuff in this game that just pure KOF players are not going to be super comfortable with, but Arslan Ash can adapt.
Yes.
And he's been here before. And honestly, Punk can adapt too, because he spent some time in KOF also.
I mean, they both smart, but before we get to the match, let's check out the bracket real fast.
Oh, okay, let's get this bracket.
Yeah, I want to check out the bracket.
That's a small bracket.
Yeah, it's a huge bracket.
I don't know if you're still here, Nebula, but this is like when we had that redemption bracket.
Up to this date.
There was just 3 of us.
All right? All right.
Hey, man, get them salty bets in right now, please.
Salty bets and everything, you know. Damn, we're
All
already?
the push points.
If I was in
already,
this
man.
bracket, I'd place top 4.
Yeah, let's go to the game.
I can't wait. It's about to go.
Exactly.
Let me see what you guys got. Right, Punk, you picking mine?
You can say I made top 4, but you don't have to. You know, you can leave out the detail. Like they don't need to know the finer details.
Stand B, stand D. Really amazing pokes.
It's going to be difficult to do that, though, because she's got a lot of stubby buttons. She's quick. She's got high
Need top 4 on
maneuverability,
Evo. That's what I'm saying. Like
she kind of suffers in a little bit of the range department.
it's like when you're beefing up your resume. You know, you leave out some of those technicalities.
Rev guard to push block people
Make yourself
outside that
look
range.
better.
Start committing to block strings. That's going to be her button to blow stuff up.
Yeah, also the stand C is also really good.
Vi
as you
versus
mentioned,
Vox.
But if he crouches a little bit too far, it actually whiffs on crouching.
And then she can get destroyed for that.
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta be careful.
And then you're up against this guy, Vox Slayer, who's got.
They fighting
some
on a
of the most
train? Or wait,
tremendous
look at
buttons
those
in the game so
ducks.
And the
Little
damage.
duckies are so
The
cute.
damage has kind of been insane as well too for Vox. Nice.
Wait, is that that's like Mount Rushmore, but with
But you gotta do 2.
some of the characters in this game. It's funny.
Damage.
Yeah, look at that. 50%. Punk waking up
Oh,
with
this is
JD.
gonna hurt. Oh, he did not catch it, unfortunately.
No cancel on the stand C. Stand D punish. You get that wild counter possibly and a counter
Big
hit.
counter. Yeah,
stand
wild
C
counters
again.
are huge in this game. They give you so much time for follow-up.
Yeah,
So,
and-
like, it gives you a chance to dash up, get another button in for the confirmation, go into a high damage string.
It is. Okay, again, nice little string right here. Using the rev blow. Really hard to deal with. You gotta throw against the
Aw.
Yeah, if you try to armor through
Duck
it.
hype, yeah. Vox is who I want to try. Those look kind of cool.
You have to let it go. And he's got one of the best in the game on top of that. And
goes
Red Bulls
really
are
far.
already so good.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Using the EX fan combo.
Hey, get off me.
You never want to get overheated right there. 2-hit confirm. Misses the cancel.
Oh, just a little bit outside for that.
I think my biggest complaint with this though is the map is a little distracting. Like I get your fight where they're fighting on a train, but
KOF skills for the hop jumps in there.
I don't know. I feel like that'd be.
Hop jumps are actually very devastating in this game.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, you get distracted by maps or not really?
Time can totally throw off anybody's timing.
Nice DP. You know, that's a really interesting DP because I feel like I've never seen that in any of the Fatal Fury or even King of Fighters. It's a brand new move, right?
Personally, oh well, I guess that's just me then. I guess it's just a skill issue on my part.
Jumping D right there. Go for the back throw.
Which I have many.
Got behind the Red Bull, but
I love how impactful hits look in this game. Yeah, I would agree.
Ooh, nice. Block on the stand D.
Gotta respect it. That's the crumple.
And
when that counter hits, man, so this is what's beautiful about that. When that counter hits, you get the crumple state, and when you follow up on that, your opponent is still standing. You can do whatever you want to them.
Arslan Ash taking the first game right here in the first of 2 set. Nice. Punk with the pressure, using the stand A, throwing a Kachoken. No anti-air from Arslan Ash right here.
Looking for that cross up, I like it. Oh, it caught him swinging.
Ooh. That stand D goes really far.
Yeah, man. I know the pain.
You know the pain? You played him earlier?
I played Koichi,
okay.
and he made me pay for reaching.
Yeah, Vox. Nice jump in. Even with those big normals, they could lose the jump ins if you time it just right.
That's right. They got a big recovery on those.
A lot of recovery on that.
Kick too. It's a little telegraph.
Yeah.
You know,
safe on block,
I said that I was probably just gonna stick with 2 fighting games, like Grand Blue and Exar, but I don't know.
Oh, the double hit. Nice
Game,
follow up on
I
the Wildcat
want to at
right
least
there,
try
working
this
up DP.
game.
No break cancel there.
But
Pretty
giving
cool.
Punk some time to think about his next maneuver. Oh, big
Who knows? Maybe I'll have 3 fighting games.
Not dead yet. Voxel might wake up with breath blow. Nice tech on the throw. Ooh, the breath blow. There it is. The SPG meter. That's Arsenal is using that as a comeback factor, keeping it at the end of his life.
I have a bunch of games I play on the
That is a
side.
scary thing, too, to think that a man that is
Like fighting
one touch
games
away
or
from
just
death
games
is
in
the most
general?
dangerous he's ever gonna be.
Yeah, it's actually kind of hard to decide if you want your SPG in the front, or in the
One or
middle,
two to
at
take
the end,
seriously.
because you
Yeah.
gotta think about it, like, if
I
you-
feel
one
like
combo can take away that whole SPG bar.
That's right.
I don't know if I don't know if I wanted to if I would want to
The first touch, and we dump in the meter.
because like last year I tried doing 3 brackets. I tried doing Strive, Grand Blue, and Street Fighter 6, and I found that to be too much.
He is really cooking. And just like their
Like I felt like I was spreading myself too thin and not really being a specialist
Oh, baby.
at a particular game, you know what I mean? And then at Frosty, I only did 1 bracket. I only did Grand Blue, and I think that wasn't enough. So I think 2, I think, is the sweet spot for me. Like 2 games to take seriously and compete in. But yeah, nothing wrong with playing other fighting games for fun, though. Just casually.
Yeah, I know. He's one of those guys, multi-talented.
Bunch of fighting games. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well too, but it just works.
Background on this stage is really too much. Yeah, Sheep, I agree.
I want to make him sit down. He's like, hold on a second.
Yeah, I know. Reynolds so
I was just saying that same thing. The background just seems like a little too distracting, at least for me.
But you know, Reynolds, you saw what just happened.
But it seems like a lot of people don't really care about background.
It's just been day 0, and you know, Arsenal's been practicing, and that match was kind of.
Say it, brother.
Be honest. Tell me.
But you know, he's got the warm up. I don't. So I mean, we'll see.
Oh, we got the option selects already.
Got the OS right now. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, I saw you guys kind of play. You know, I mean, you could be honest.
What do you mean?
You know.
What are you talking about?
Look, if you want, I will, man. These guys ran a first to death last night in the
Don't lie.
private suite, and I was like, we got to get some of this on film real quick.
You
So
got
as
the footage.
I'm reaching over and just plugging the capture card, and I swear to God, they both started barking at me, like, don't you touch that, bro.
Oh, man, I don't know what you guys are
All right,
talking
let me
about.
see. I want to go watch your matches right now, please. Good luck.
Absolutely rabid.
Good luck, Reynolds.
Extremely hyped for 2X KO. We don't have a date for that, and we only have like 6, 7 characters, so we have a while. Yeah.
All right, guys. Before, you know, obviously Reynolds gonna set up his controller. Let's check.
KO's one I'm
this
gonna
huge
want to take
bracket of
serious,
the
but
Fatal
get
Fury
upset
Wolves
about some
tournament
whack ass
right now.
mix up and
Sounds
quit. Yeah.
It's anybody's game still.
All right, so this
Ours
is
and
the
ours,
last
Reynolds,
thing,
for
right?
the
This is
winner
the
for
last fight,
first
and then the
Fatal Fury Season
awards are
Wolves
over,
Evo.
right? Because my stomach is.
Evo Invitational.
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay,
hungry.
Actually, I got told production that we're gonna make this a first to 3. We want more
let's go.
games. Oh, it's always nice to have more games, right?
That's always
True.
nice to have more games. And you saw how quickly these rounds can
Fought
go.
Sonic
Oh,
Fox in
yeah.
the beta, and damn, did I see mix-ups I didn't know were possible.
They just announced them.
The newest character.
Well, it makes sense when you're
Oh,
fighting a
check
pro
buttons.
player
Okay,
like
okay.
that, you know.
Oh, what a tease! That's actually quite a tease right there.
I mean,
okay.
it's Reynolds.
You
bro.
know Reynolds.
Yeah.
Like obviously you say he's the GOAT. You commentate all of his matches. Like who do you think who do you think Reynolds?
Kane just, again, like I said, Kane just looks like
Random select. I don't think they have random select right now.
like Exard Kai to
You
me.
know what? You're right. So he might literally.
Except
just
his hair's not in a ponytail; it's just free flowing, you know. But it's got the same exact
Or maybe he'll do it blindfolded.
like
Alright,
drip.
Button check looking good. Can I get the thumbs up? Classic thumbs up maybe.
He's gonna pick smart mode. I bet. Watch this.
Smart mode.
I didn't even know it was Sonic until I checked their stream.
Is that random? I
Oh
know,
shit!
He's picking Kane.
Imagine just like
He's not fibbing on us. He
coming
wants
across someone's stream and you see you. It's like, oh,
All right, let's see.
position on the SPG as well.
well, this is
You
awkward.
guys ready this time, or you guys still need button check? You guys still need button check, or you good? All right, they good. All right, first to 3. Let's go. No, 3. They just told me.
Don't argue with us.
Arslan,
We're the
I know
MCs
you're trying to random them out, but they told me 3. Okay, come on. All right, here we go. We got Kane. I don't know what this character does. I know
You see,
he
this
cost me tournaments from
sheep.
Marco
I don't know
Rose
if you're
back in
still
the day,
here, but
I don't know what he
yeah,
does.
this map's a little more reasonable. Yeah, there's still stuff going on in the background, but
Mark of the Wolves wiki this morning. Just
it's not
to get
too
a feel for how
overstimulating.
these characters are
No.
transferring over from Mark of the Wolves in the City of the Wolves, and I'm looking at the
Some-
strengths and weaknesses of each character.
painters like
100%
cheering. I don't
real
know.
on this. They removed all the weaknesses from Kine in City of the Wolves.
You did mention that he couldn't guard cancel like that
because he was a
before.
charge character.
He was a charge character, but now he has some motions.
one's
and he
fine.
can use
Yeah,
that
I
to guard
agree.
cancel After adjust defend.
Much more versatile on both offense and defense now.
Oh, but look at Arslan. He's kind of cooking with that Vox.
Oh yeah, man, that Vox could be a bully at any time. Oh no, I don't know if he wanted to do that.
Yeah, that was a projectile, and that's also a new move. I don't think that move
Brand new.
existed in Mark of the Wolves as well.
Yeah, you might recognize that from something like Ash that throws out the blow kiss, and that explodes over time. Kine can actually perform another action.
Kind of reminds me of
and
Street
manually
Fighter
explodes.
4.
Nice little combo right there.
Stage.
Was able to break that. That's privilege. Able to use the flash kick.
Sort of reminds me of
sweep.
Guile's
Nice JD right here.
map
Stand
in
D.
Street
Does
Fighter
Kane have
6.
long-range normals?
Like
No,
with
he does
the,
have a long-range normal on the kick side, far B.
at least with the
down C as
banners,
well.
you know.
Down C is going to be his fishing button because if
Except
you counter
there's a
it,
ship
he gets to
instead of
follow
a
up with another big
plane.
button into full damage strings.
Nice wild punish right there. Puts another orb on the screen. Chases down with a jump B. Goes for the forward throw. Sets up EX.
Put him in the corner.
Oh my God, Reynolds. Looking good right here.
No red blows allowed.
Yeah, we just learned something. We said throws beat red blows, so now we know supers beat red blows.
Hey, man, you got to be careful with that against Reynolds. He's got those reactions on deck at all times. But Arslan Ash is no stranger to this pressure. I think he's got something for him. I think he's got an answer for this.
Yeah, right now the strategy that Reynolds has is really good because obviously you use like 25% setting those EX orbs up. But the thing is, you're stalling at that point because the other opponent is scared of those orbs.
Exactly. So if you're keeping somebody at full range with Kine, he's doing his job.
Nice
but
DP.
If he gets up close,
Jeez.
he's also a problem. There's that big down C just a bit outside for the first.
Arslan Ash is pretty good with this, with
He might be
Vox.
able to do SPG super possibly if he wants to.
Oh, he put him in SPG himself. We can expect the reversal rev blow at any moment. But we know
Nice, and he gives it to us.
We're going to hidden gear.
Play the music. Play the music. I want that theme song still. I know Esteban still wants that theme
Drop
song.
the payload on him.
Oh my God. That's
Oh,
He
dang.
just rains it down.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's his old super, the one that comes
That's
down
like
from
the old,
the
yeah,
skies.
so they actually changed his old super into a kick super reversal now.
nice,
He ends it with the rain of fire.
All right, so
But
one
also
for
his hidden
Reynolds
gear
so
is gonna
far.
match that as
Nice.
well.
Goes for the forward throw again. Spends orbs, throws fireballs. Look at that. Putting the chase.
I don't know,
down.
out of all the
Fireballs are
characters,
so good in this game because
Kane
there's
seems
not
pretty
many
dang
characters that
cool.
can just get
Honestly,
around
yeah, I'm
fireballs.
thinking the
There's
same
no
thing.
EX that, at
Be
least
honest.
we know of, can go through fireballs.
I don't know who I would
And you
play
can
though.
airwalk
Like,
him with JD, but you're still not gaining much ground
Yeah.
by doing so.
Yeah. That's true right there. Ooh, the wake up. Try to use the upper body invincibility attack, but didn't work out from the jump in. Nice
corner
combo.
carry.
I think I would just have to try out all the characters to see which one
That's
clicks.
That's his only charge move left, the flash kick. Or the Schwartz Lance.
Sometimes you just have to let it rip.
Anyone remember when the open beta is? I think it
Okay,
said
nice throwing EX fireball right here. Setting the orbs,
February
setting the trap,
20th through the
lowering
25th.
that rev gauge
Here, let me
right
look.
here. Ooh, using the rev guard as well too. That's some new tech.
It also negates
City
chip
of
damage
the
as well, so you
Wolves
might as well not lose
beta.
any health while you're trying to dash in on this zone.
Yeah, I believe they also changed it from the previous build where before if you hold the rev guard, it takes away percentage. It goes
Oh,
up.
it says
Now,
February
it's
20th through the
zero unless you
24th.
actually
My
get
bad.
hit or parry a projectile.
I was off by a
Absolutely.
day.
You're correct on that. And I like that change a lot too because I felt like as
Here,
much
I'll
as you might be
drop the
using
link
that
where I
tool in
found
this
that
game, you
information.
end up putting yourself in overheat danger just by being defensive in a bad situation.
Oh, Sandy again.
It's like
Arslan
Marvel
can kill
versus
right here. He
Capcom.
has two
No,
gears.
it's
Good job.
City of the Wolves.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, but Reynolds dropping the combo. Nice.
There's some pro players playing it at the Evo Awards. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome.
What's gonna happen, Pockets? What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I'm also kind of hyped now. This looks cool.
Oh, he threw it out.
How are you doing, Ecto?
No punish.
Punish, unfortunately.
Nice confirm. Ooh, 1-1.
And as crazy as that looked, Reynolds played that correctly. When you're in overheat, you actually don't want to be on the defensive. You need to start charging forward to lower that rev gauge.
And why'd they have to make this a first to 3? We're gonna be here a while. I'm so hungry.
You know what's also really good to lower that rev gauge? I found that when I was practicing.
This is cool though.
If
Like
you
I
throw
guess
somebody, it takes down 10%.
I can be a little hungry to watch this.
Pretty big when you think about it.
And that's pretty big, but now you know everybody's gonna be looking for the throw from
A star
overheat.
for
And I think that's why
FGC.
the
Yeah.
throw
Well,
tech
it's my
window
own
is so
fault for
huge.
not eating much before stream.
Nice.
So
6-hit combo. Dude, Arslan got the combos right here, but he drops that.
yeah, definitely gonna get a midnight snack
Well,
after
it didn't
this.
drop. He got the counter hit on the way down. Oh no! Tried to challenge that. Unfortunately, did not work out for him.
How am I? I'm doing okay.
SPG active. He has
I
access to
did
rev blow
pretty
currently.
well in some tournaments earlier. I got like
So many resources in his favor. Gets the corner throw.
7th in a 14-person bracket,
Oh, he pops it too. Nice.
and then got 5th in the TNS Redemption bracket. So I did much better than I expected to in Grand Blue, and now we've just been watching the Evo Awards. So it's been a good time.
Okay, here we go.
A nice vibes, nice chill stream.
Setting another orb. Wild punish. Good combo.
Haven't eaten since Friday.
Wake up JD right here. Another
Oh
JD,
no,
but
why
no
is
bar
that?
cancel yet.
Are you like fasting, or are you on doctor's orders to not eat or something?
This is a world
7th,
hurt.
let's
Arslan
go, and
really hit
5th.
these
I
combos.
know.
Like the damage he got is insane right now.
I agree, Smith. The art style in this does look really cool.
Massive damage. Great buttons.
Oh, he drops it.
Command throw.
Yeah, that was a Chicago punish right there. Just wake up, throw as a punish.
Chicago punish.
Oh, he was looking for a throw possibly.
I mean.
Super?
He's got 2 bars.
Here it is.
This could do it.
It's close.
This could do it.
It's close.
Oh, he
It
stuck me in with
doesn't.
too much left. He went for the command grab.
Oh
How did I feel in the tournament? Like, what do you mean?
What jab?
Like, emotionally, or like with my buttons, or
Gotta be careful because even if you block
I was
the
fasting,
rev
but
up,
then
it
I
can
just didn't
always
have time to
rev itself into
cook.
another rev
Oh
arc.
no.
Yes, it's expensive, but you know sometimes you got. Sometimes it
Well, I
might
wish
just,
you
like,
luck with that,
catch
Ecto.
the
I know
opponent off
fasting
guard
is
right
never
there.
fun, but sometimes it's necessary.
2-1, Reynolds
Hopefully you can at least get a little
leading, the
snack or
King of Fighters
something, and
13 world champion.
something that might help as well as drinking water. Like, because sometimes
Look at that combo. 10
when you
hits, it's
feel
just
hungry,
consistent.
it could just be your
Nice
body
left blow.
like
Get him
trying to
off of
indicate
me.
that it's
Sets
dehydrated.
up
Like,
little trap with the stand D counter
but
hit.
it's hard to tell the difference between hunger and dehydration, you know. So always drink water.
And we see both of these characters so good at controlling space.
That
but also
might be able to
moving
help,
opponents into
too.
The corner where they're the most dangerous.
Yeah. The one thing I noticed from Arslan's game plan is that he just has the good button press with the stand D. Every time Reno just tries to
Your
attack,
gameplay
that stand D is
and
coming
your
out
anxiety
literally frame
levels.
one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go with the fireball. Again, the
Oh,
stand
man,
D
that
right
stand D,
there.
man.
Against the dash punish, but
Gameplay-wise,
for big damage, right? But still gets a combo.
I was definitely aware of some of the mistakes I was making, and I could tell. I think I was getting a little flowcharty, because, like, for example, there was a Belial I went against,
Is he dead though? He might be dead.
where I kept sweeping, and I caught him a few times, but there was definitely one time where I think he expected me to sweep, so I did it, and then he caught me with a SBA. So I think I was getting a little flowcharty at times.
Reynolds like has more of like the zoning game, but the thing is, when you
But
get in, though, what happens? You know, it's
my
just so
anxiety
hard.
though wasn't too bad, because I was actually doing
Much better at being on top of a
much better than, well, my anxiety was a little bit peaked because I was in 2 brackets at once, and I had never dealt with that situation before. So that aspect of it was a little stressful, but the actual gameplay though, I felt pretty good. You know, I was getting wins, and
with the throw tech. Usually, what I like to do, I like to
So-
hop jump to kind of like bait the shimmy.
I guess overall I felt pretty good, but definitely some bad habits I need to break.
And we might see more of that now. We might see some empty jumps, and I think that's going to be a lot of week 1 tech. Just
Yeah, it
hitting
is, right?
The JD.
I think just getting those wins was a huge confidence boost, for sure, but definitely got a little flowcharty at times.
Cancel the EX, but he didn't know. I think he kind of froze up his.
Kind of fell into stuff I knew, and so yeah, I gotta practice those combos a little more. Maybe see if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow with Chris Cup, but
Okay, Arslan, again, you can't.
maybe on Monday I'll practice it, and then we can
Text to throw.
come together on Tuesday.
Rep blow. Chip damage is available. Nice JD in the air.
And even though Arslan is in.
Nice dash back.
Ah.
And Arsnas, this is the first time he took the lead of this exhibition match.
I just got a bag of sliced honeydew. Nice. There you go.
Here we go. This is championship game for championship round for Arslan.
Oh boy.
Okay, goes for the back throw for Reynolds right here. Nice, tries to shimmy. Arslan doesn't bite.
Trying to see it. One big damage coming from Kind. Could turn everything around, but right now,
saw that double
Arslan
JD
in the
right there?
driver's seat.
Oh, the JDs are coming. No punish.
Meaty Lance?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to punish. Maybe throw might be the fastest option or go for lights, possibly. But I think going for a stand C is just pretty ambitious.
I think so too, but that's where we're at right now, you know? Like, I think Reynolds needs to
I'm
show
almost
something
always
a
free
little
for
special.
sets if
Get
you need
something on the
them.
middle offense.
Yeah, no anti-air from Arslan.
Yeah,
right
I could
now.
definitely
He's
use the
dashing, he's
practice.
moving, the mobility's out there. Nice jump JD right there.
Not tonight though. Like I said, I think I'm kind of. I just after the Evo show awards is over, I'm gonna call it a night. You know, because I got Chris Cup tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm well rested and nourished for that. But maybe sometime. Yeah, I can reach out to you.
Oh my God! What's gonna happen?
And Riddle's so close to overheating.
He is
He's got one more touch.
One EX for overheating. He can't.
Look at the great crossover. Riddle. Arslan Ash. What a match.
What a match.
Dang, that Vox.
What a match. You saw that? You saw the pass?
Second this is over, yeah, no, I feel you. I don't think I'm gonna pass out.
Come here, Arslan.
Definitely gotta get something to eat.
How are you
Then maybe
feeling
pass
about
out
that win?
after. Yeah, I gotta be ready for Chris Cup tomorrow.
But it's so funny that I won Taken It exhibition and then I won Fatal Fury exhibition, right? So yeah, I was not expecting him to win versus him. He beat me he didn't say he beat me 40-10 yesterday.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Yeah. So but in tournament it's different, you know. So yeah.
Absolutely.
It counts, man. That's how we live out here.
Oh my God, that was such a beautiful match right there. It was so good from both players. Big shout outs to Reynolds, Punk, and Arslan Ash, your winner for tonight for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
That was sick. Thanks, everybody. We're almost there. Coming up after the break, we're handing out the awards for Best Content Creator, Commentator of the Year, Player of the Year, Moment of the Year, and they're all coming up after this break when the EVO Awards powered by Kidia Gaming returns.
Thought that was the end. There's more. Done watching this. Although, that's understandable, Crimson. The way I see it, I've already invested this much. Might as well see it through the end. I thought that was the end, though. Only 4 minutes. Yeah, it's... But yeah, if you want to head out, Crimson, I completely understand. I'm not going to be too far behind myself. My stomach is not happy with me.
We actually cook it. It's naturally raised. No.
Thought it was done. I know.
It's never frozen. Never. Ever.
Come on. Listen, I don't like Chipotle, but seeing food on the screen is not helping, okay? Ugh. And hearing, like, sizzling of the grill, it's like... I'm so hungry. What's 4 more minutes? Yeah, again, Asto, that's the way I see it, too. It's like, I've already spent, like, several hours watching this. Might as well just see it through to the end. Who knows, maybe there'll be something hype in the last segment. Also, I checked and we're up to 27 people for Chrysalis Cut. I think there's a few people I still need to DQ, so we'll probably be sitting around like mid-20s. And usually I get a lot of last-minute signups, so we might have a pretty decent bracket tomorrow. I would estimate maybe somewhere in the high 30s, maybe low 40s for attendees. So that's not bad. Ooh, Red Angelo, the person I went against earlier, actually signed up for my bracket. It's pretty interesting. Actually, that's part of why I enter online brackets too, is it's a good networking opportunity. I've met a lot of people through online. I think I met you, actually, Asto, through an online bracket, and now we talk a lot, and usually they'll enter my tournaments, like you did. And if not, you know, it's pretty funny, you know, like, I do a lot of networking, both in my personal and professional life, you know, like, I do networking for, like, by going to locals. Like, I don't go to my local a ton, like, probably every other week, but I've met quite a few people through that. I've met a lot of people through online brackets, and obviously through streaming, so I do a lot of networking in the FGC, and at majors. And then, in my real life, I've been using LinkedIn a lot to network with, like, hiring managers and recruiters, and for like, you know, my job search and stuff. So, yeah, as we've seen, networking is very powerful and important. I hope for, like, 17th minimum, met in TNS last week. Yeah. I think you have a good shot at it. Because a lot of the heavy hitters that usually enter my brackets, I don't see, but they could also enter last minute, so it's... Out of all the people that are in the bracket, the ones I would say that you might want to worry about are Eddie Franco. Eddie Franco's been in a lot of my top 8s. Rickster's pretty decent. Deegster's also really good. Rena and Labyrinth are... Oh, and Dragalia. Bootback's got a pretty decent Sieg as well. Kai's got a pretty good Belial. I think those are the main ones, I would say, that kind of stick out.
Gaming, coming to you live from Los Angeles. Thanks for joining us tonight.
I miss
We
Chris.
honor
Well, Grim.
the best that the community has to offer.
I
And we're
might,
down to the last 4
depending
awards
on
for
if
tonight.
my commentators and my TOs are able to accommodate it. I'm considering pushing Chris Cup even farther back to like 7 or 8 p.m.
Maximilian.
Because the last draw isn't really happening anymore. Like, that's the main reason I had Chris Cup at 5, is to accommodate that, but that's not a thing anymore.
What's up, guys?
So
Thank you. So
maybe I'll check
Evo
with
gave me a
them
pretty unique opportunity this year to present an award.
after this Chris Cup.
I only had one condition, that it was going to have to be for best content creator. Having studied the details of this matchup for like 15 years myself, I got a
Content
pretty deep
creator.
understanding of the time, the effort, and the dedication it takes to commit to this thing. Not even that long ago, we all were sort of put into this situation where the fighting game tournaments and the scene kind of changed. And suddenly, all these folks that were trying to figure it out were all put into a space where we no longer had our tournaments and stuff. So that was a big challenge for all of us. But right now,
Your messages
it's
in a
more
second.
competitive than ever. The
wanna
best
talk
of the best
over.
make it to the top. And they stand high on a tier list of thousands of other channels that are trying to also find their way. And for 2024, the top 5 nominated content creators are...
The nominees for Best Content Creator are Justin Wong,
Yeah, not surprised there. If it's 8, I'm there. Ooh, bet. Alright, yeah. I'll check with my team and see if... But obviously I can't move it if
Hey,
my
you gotta
team
find a way
isn't
to make it
available,
entertaining
you
for
know.
Taking a break was really nice. Anyway, everybody's a mad, grumpy ass bitch on Twitter, and they should shut the fuck up.
True.
Brian F.
They jam spitting.
Finally, I did it. Exactly that sequence. Charge heavy punch, back heavy punch like Gladius, into this thingamajig. Watch this. Oh my god. Finally, I'll watch
Max.
this where I don't die at the end.
Hopefully we can push it up to 8, but again, we'll
This is
just...
something I've experienced in the past.
I'll check with my team.
Cheating scripts do not respond well to safe jumps.
Went final game, final round. Had an extremely close set with Sieg back at Chipped Out. Regalia has beaten me in 2 brackets and ranked.
Because he's an idiot. Because he's a
Yeah,
moron using
Regalia
cheats
is
in
definitely a
ranked.
bracket demon.
Diaphone.
Best fighting game of all time. Breaker's Revenge. Hell yeah, that's a good ass game. 1 game down though, to make room for Breaker's Revenge.
Let's get rid of Marvel 3, move it down to good.
All right.
Best Content Creator.
All right, so give me a moment to be a little sentimental, but fighting games and the community around them continue to grow with the help of these creators.
True.
We might have different personal goals for each of us, but the end game is always the same: to educate, to entertain, and to expand this fighting game community. The EVO Award for Content Creator is... Say Jam.
Nice. Yeah, Sajam's definitely done a lot. You know, like Sajam Slam and... Does Sajam Slam... Or does Sajam do the Will It Kill? I think that's him too, right? Yeah, he's done a lot of pretty cool
Hello,
content
everybody.
stuff.
How goes it? Best content creator of the year. Again, I mentioned this earlier, but please, if you're at home or if you're in the audience, just yell the name of your favorite content creator. There's so many that are really, really on with it. That's not me. That's not me.
Yeah, that's not me.
There's so many incredible content creators
Nice,
out there,
yeah,
and
okay.
like
That's
Max
what I thought.
mentioned, I've been making content about fighting games on the internet for 15 years now.
Damn, really?
Which is half my life, which is a long time. So thanks to
Dang,
everybody
that is
who
a long
started doing
time.
this, you know, a long time ago when we didn't have much besides like people like Max pointing video cameras at TVs to watch Street Fighter footage back in the day, to Justin TV, which I'm sure a lot of you remember watching, and then watching things like WNF and stuff. And I was just mentioning earlier, I didn't go to EVO for the first time until 2014, and I watched all the rest of them online, right? So, you know, creating these kinds of things is so important. And there's so many incredible creators out there that are new, that are really inspiring me, because anybody who talks about something they're passionate about, whether it's fighting games or anything, I'm always inspired by them. So thanks to all of you. Hopefully someone else wins this next year and I can say that guy's awesome. So thanks, everybody.
All right, all right. Well deserved.
Our next presenter is not only an EVO Awards nominated content creator, but he also knows a little something about the Say Jam. I had them take out the thing about you losing. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Please welcome FeeDX.
Thanks for taking that out. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Sajam for all the awards he's won tonight. He's up for another one. The award I'm about to present to you is for Best Commentator.
Commentator, all right.
Everyone who's ever commentated knows that commentating a match is a lot of work.
It
You gotta
is.
learn the game, you gotta study the players, you gotta research the history. And then you gotta spend hours and hours on stream disseminating all that knowledge into coherent sentences most of the time.
I have
Not
great
looking at
respect for
anyone in
commentate. I
particular.
don't know how they do it.
Our
Hard.
nominees don't just do all the homework, they deliver that knowledge in a way that makes the action more hype. They make the tension more visceral and the victories more emotional. And they do all this while looking good for the cameras. The nominees for Commentator of the Year are coming up.
The nominees for Commentator of the Year are Tasty Steve.
Yes. Okay, Tasty Steve's really good.
Sajam.
Yeah. Probably gonna be Justin Wong and probably be another one. And Evo looks so fun.
IFC Yipes.
No command throws, huh? Anytime I see him turning into Sonic the Hedgehog, bro, just go for the command throw, yeah. You might as well. Conditional first.
Oh my god, that was kind of sick.
Nah, take it to the next round, I understand.
Sick mix-up.
Yeah, you ain't oh my god, punch the ACL and the meniscus, why don't you?
Meniscus?
Woo, the low. Yeah, take it to the
Alright.
next round. Tempest is still in there. Oh my god, he can get greasy. He can get greasy.
Ringe.
Minions right off the rip.
I think I've heard of Rin, but
Trying to get himself to a lead.
probably Justin Wong's probably gonna be the next one, right? I would think.
Nitro making some adjustments to the full Fafnir game.
Vicious.
Super jump out of the way.
I haven't heard of Vicious either.
Not going to be contested. Issei already knows to get out of dodge. Yeah. Oh, that was a bait against the roundhouse. Activation time. Issei throws out a palm for safe measure first, just to check it. MOB wanted to throw out a limb. Oh my god.
Dang, alright. Corner pressure is crazy.
Commentator of the Year.
Alright, my bet is on
And if you let me say one last thing, I have a
Say
ton of
Jam
respect
or
for commentators.
Tasty
because they're
Steve
not like
or
YouTubers
iSips.
who just sit behind a desk at home and yap. They fly out to the events.
Those are, I don't know, it's
They
gonna be one of
follow
them
the
for
grueling
sure.
production schedules. And if you ask me, they're an essential part of keeping fighting games alive. I know players who dream of just getting on stream to have the commentators talk over their gameplay. So thank you, commentators. for all
True,
of
being
your
on
hard work.
stream at a major, it can be a little scary, but it's also a
The
great
winner for
opportunity,
best
you know?
Commentator of 2024 is IFC Yipes.
Yup, okay, I knew it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this is the last thing, right? Like, this hunger is...
Well,
One more...
to
Oh
be
god,
very
no,
honest with you,
please.
I never thought I'd see myself being.
Wait,
like,
there actually is one more bracket? I don't know, man. I might just dip after.
when I knew what the hell I was actually doing.
There is a bracket? I think I'm
So,
good.
Shout out to everybody that was dealing with all my grunts, all the random voices and sound effects because honestly, what I embody when it comes to commentary,
How's
my
it going?
energy
Hey,
is just
Thespian.
the world that we see in
How
front
are
of us, which is
you?
the FGC.
We're just. I did pretty well in
At the
some
end of the day,
brackets earlier. Now we just been watching the
big credit again.
Evo
I've
Awards.
spoken about the
How are you?
grassroots tournaments, of course, but big ups to every local. It is so important to keep that grass fed, the grassroots.
True.
That was even the main reason why I even started commentating. And at that point, I was just, excuse my language, I was just talking shit, to be very honest with you. But
hey, at least he's
anybody
honest.
that wants to aspire to be a commentator, if there's anything that I want to say is just to be yourself. And my biggest job here, when it comes to just showcasing that energy to the world, is just to let everybody know that the FGC is a very beautiful place to be at. When it comes to just representing yourself, your family, whatever the case may be.
So true.
It's one of the
Like,
most hardest genres to just really
FGC's
be
literally
in the
changed my
so
life, like for the better, you
I just
know.
appreciate everybody that's still with us today.
I'm
growing this
just
beautiful culture.
got
And I
home,
appreciate
catching
you
up
guys for
all the
holding me
news
down
today.
over
Yeah,
Thank you
there's
so
been
much.
a lot of news today, so. Yeah, I gotta get ready. I'll probably be going before too long though, because I got Chrysalis Cup tomorrow. And oh yeah, and Thespian, I was gonna ask if I think you said you'd be willing to commentate. Like, I have commentators for tomorrow, but
Just a short
I would
ride
love
away
to
from
add you to my
making it to Evo Singapore, but also
rotation
showed
of
up late for
commentators if you're
rehearsal.
interested.
I forgot he was here. I cannot believe this dude is here right now. He always puts a smile on my face when he shows up. Give it up for Mike Ross.
Wait, what is that name? Mike Ross? Oh, I thought that was his actual name. He just said it twice. I'm like,
Thank you,
what?
Obama. You know how bad traffic is out here, though. You know.
I think traffic is bad. Wait till you come to
truly my
Houston.
honor
Traffic
to
here is
reveal the winner
atrocious.
Of the Player
That's just
of
me.
the Year, powered by Kidia Gaming. But first, we got to talk
Player
a
of
little
the
bit
Year,
about these
okay.
5 incredible players. Last year, their accomplishments included
You just
a
entered?
2W2
Let's go.
championship, an
Hey, you might be able to
EWC
get that
title,
grand
a
prize.
Street Fighter League championship, Frosties and ECT titles, and a CEO belt. And 5 Evo championships. They won titles in Tekken 8, Dragon Ball FighterZ,
So cool. He
Guilty
does
Gear
seem cool.
Strive, The King of Fighters 15, and Street Fighter 6.
Damn.
And they represent China, the Dominican Republic, Pakistan, and the United States.
Bedtime for me. Got work in the morning. Good
They
night.
were the best players.
Thanks, Grim.
of
Yeah,
2024.
I'm gonna be going
And these
before
are your
too
nominees
long.
For Player of the Year, powered by Kidia Gaming.
So, yeah, have a good night. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
For Player of the Year.
Getting
presented
washed,
by
but I'll try
Kidia
my
Gaming.
best. Well, as long as you have fun and try your best, you know?
I ain't gonna say no names about, Punk is one of those guys, but this
Yeah,
is the
I think
Mount
Punk.
Rushmore. But let me tell you
I can see it.
This ain't considered a huge win in his career with all the wins that he got under his belt. Then I don't know what the hell is wrong with you. This is Punk the God, ladies and gentlemen.
And yeah, Grim, if you're still here,
Arslan Ash.
we'll arrange some coaching. You know, like, I'm sorry I keep blowing you off, but life's just it's rough right now. But I know you understand and you're willing to accommodate.
Mena RD.
Punk the GOAT, yeah. Hope it's Nitro or Punk. I don't know, there's a lot of pretty worthy ones here, I would say. It's kind of tough to say, but out of everyone I've seen, yeah, it's probably, I would guess probably Punk or Ashura.
It is
Or
time to take your lady, go on a vacation, on a cruise, whatever you like. Shanghai.
Nitro.
And being able to do it with your friends, your family, right in front of you, an incredible feeling. And Nitro, unbelievably well deserved. Back to the stage, and you can see him here, your champion once again, Nitro!
Player of the Year.
All right, who do we
presented by
think?
Kidia Gaming.
I hear people saying
Well,
"Go
I mean, it is
Punk"
amazing
in
to
the
see
in the
everybody,
background.
All of these great players gathered in one room tonight and not having to compete against each other, just hanging out. Thank you. I'm excited to see what they do when they take the stage at the next Evo. All right, you guys ready to know who won?
Yeah, tell
Let's
us.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. And the winner is Punk.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Punk. I mean, honestly, after the way he hugged his opponent, I think he deserves it.
Honestly, I don't really know what to say. I just really appreciate everyone for giving me this award, honestly. I'm so used to having to win a tournament and beat so many people to collect an award. So the fact that, you know, y'all, the community, voted me in, you know, after I killed, like, what was it, 7,000 men I went through at EVO to win. So it's happy that maybe it's over 7,000 men or women that helped me get this award. And, you know, I hope that I can become the player of the year every year until I decide that I don't want to play competitively anymore. So thank y'all for this award, and hopefully I can get many more. Thank you.
Aw, that was a nice speech.
That's Punk, nice phrasing. Nice phrasing. That is a lot of men to go through, I will say that. So with that, we're down to our final award of the night.
Oh,
Moment
thank
of the
God.
Year, powered by Kitty
So
Gaming.
hungry.
So far, we've had 21 winners, and one of them was actually our next presenter. And look, with this guy, y'all already know the drill. It doesn't make any sense to clap it up when you're trying to get the audience to respond. If it's this guy, you gotta make some noise for Tasty Steve.
Yeah, Tasty Steve. That's my goal. Wait, they actually do have a... Oh, best, yeah. Final award. I know, I'm dying now.
You look good too, though. I want to be like you. Listen to this, though. He went through 7,000 men. That's crazy. Damn.
Finally, I know, right? It's food time and then bedtime for me, Asto. How long was this show?
Show me the way. No,
Asto, do you remember when we started watching? I know we were in the middle of our match and we started watching this, and we came in like halfway through, right? Like,
I've been really happy about my homies,
we've been at it for at least 2 or 3 hours now.
Winning awards, so
pretty long. Like, I don't know how long exactly, but
that's how it goes. Congratulations to everyone that was nominated. Thank you for scrolling back on that, by the way. Award tonight. Whether you won or not, it was the first ever EVO Awards, and you will go down in history as one of the first nominees. It is a moment I hope that the FGC will remember forever. Just like every moment this year are new moments made at tournaments around the world. Moments that this community talks about, tweets about, and makes cookie cutters about. I'm sorry, Justin, it's on the teleprompter. I wouldn't do this. But I did hear those cookies were delicious, though. I'm gonna be real.
Started at 8. We've been watching since 10.
Don't. No,
it's so long.
They said they were good. Anyways, this year, the moments that caught our collective attention included a couple of first-time EVO championships, an epic win at the EWC,
Troopers,
and a heartfelt speech that came after. Legitimately made me shed a tear. An exhibition match that EVO showcased, and a throwback match with an incredible exhibition of skill and flexibility. While there will only be one winner tonight, all these moments will be talked about in the FGC for the years to come. The nominees for Moment of the Year, powered by Kitty Gaming, are...
Moment of the Year, okay.
The nominees for Moment of
Being
the
a
Year,
Destiny fan has
presented
helped.
by Kitty Gaming, are Punk wins Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I like this. Like, I get goosebumps, you know, the way he cries and hugs his opponent. I think it's very sweet. My vote would be probably for this one, personally, but yeah, Thespian, I was interested in just watching the Grand Blue trailer, but then we just ended up watching the entire thing.
Wins Esports World Cup.
Too many people say I'm older, I can't win anymore. But today, I proved myself.
Well, that one's pretty good too. Oh yeah, this one. This is a tough choice.
What was that?
Mena RD wins his first Evo. Evo Japan.
Another throw. Life support.
Wait,
Dude,
this is
something.
insane.
And the amnesia finally comes out, gets baited. Mena RD, Evo Japan 2024 champion.
Moment of the year. Presented
What do you
by
guys
Padilla
think?
Gaming.
Who do you think's gonna win this?
Wow. Yo, one more time. Shout out to Obama for voicing all these awards videos.
Honestly,
Man,
my
man was holding it down.
I hope either Punk or that guy who said I'm not too old to
I
play.
gotta say though, seeing all these moments again has got me hyped. 2024 was a good year for the fighting game community.
Punk's your pick? Yeah, that's a good pick.
Right? All right. It's the moment of truth. Let's get down to it. The
All right.
winner of Moment of the Year powered by Kidia Gaming is, give me a nice loud drum roll, please, guys.
Right. You guys probably can't hear it. Dang, this guy is just, how many awards has this dude won? He's won like, I think 5 at this point, right? Damn. He's great though. I like his splits and his dance moves and 4 awards. I know, right? It's crazy.
皆さんの考えていることは分かります。またお前か。多分そう思っているでしょう。
So Asto, like 19 hours and you watch the whole thing after being up for 5? That's crazy.
正直私特別
You're a
な
much
ことをした
stronger
とは
person than I
思ってい
am.
なく、多分日本の僕をよく知るサードプレイヤーは、またやってるなという感想を持つと思います。ただいろんな人と対戦したり、いろんな人が見てくれてる中で、まあこういうなんかエボモーメントと呼ばれるものに僕がしたんじゃなくて、皆さんが
Summer break allowed me to do some really dumb shit. Well, that makes sense. When you're on summer break, you don't have to worry about class or work or anything. Yeah.
僕はそういう受け取り方なんで、すごいのはなんか皆さんが盛り上がったっていう気持ちがみんないっぱいあったからこういただけたというところなんで、皆さんがすごいです。はい。そして皆さんが楽しんでくれたからこれをいただけたというそういう気持ちでございます。はい。改めてありがとうございます。
Fortunately, taking summer classes is break, so don't have that luxury, even if it's only 2.
I know what you all are thinking. Him again? But honestly, very similar to what I said before, this award is something that is not due to what I did more than how everybody built up that moment together. When you think about what it means to be called Moment in Moment 38, that is a partnership and everybody, taking part in that and, making it something bigger than it was.
Good night,
When I look
Asto.
at what I did, I don't think that was something special.
Get
that
some
I
sleep.
think that's something that lots of players in
Deserve
Japan
it.
have done. That's nothing new. But what everybody did to raise the energy and enshrine it, that's what brings it to this award right now. All I can think about when I accept this award is everybody enjoyed that moment and made something special for me to take home with myself. Thank you so much.
Okay, this is it, right? Like, this is actually the end.
Steve, come on. Yipes, everybody, come on, get up here.
Just like the
Y'all
ending
enjoy,
ceremony.
Come through. One more time. So look, that's gonna do it. Come on.
Okay, I think this is it. All right.
Come on, man.
We're closing it out. Oh,
Tokido, come on.
God.
Justin, come through. So look, from all of us, that's it for the first ever Evo Awards powered by Kidia Gaming.
Wait, this is the first one?
Congratulations to all the nominees and the
Oh.
winners. I want to say thank you to everybody online that voted, everybody that left feedback. We're going to get back at you guys next year. This couldn't have happened without you guys.
That's
Shout
cool.
out
I didn't
to
know this was the
EC,
first one.
Sherwin, Shinobi, Robert, Ab again, everybody else at the Tuesday crew. We're going to catch y'all in 2026. Thanks again for spamming the chat. We can't wait to see what the next year holds for the fighting game community. We'll catch you guys next year. Everybody be good.
Alright. Well, that went on a little longer than I was expecting, but yeah, guys, I think that's gonna do it for me. I know I've been bitching about being hungry the past, like, 30 minutes to an hour, but yeah, it's... Ugh. But yeah, I'm glad at the very least we were able to see the, Grand Blue trailer, and I don't know, it was still pretty fun, even though it went on a little bit longer. Here, let me get a song to close us out. Yeah, the Grand Blue soundtrack is actually on Spotify now. I'll just... It was long, but some good announcement. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I would say hopefully you guys had a good time. Like, thank you guys for sticking around so long and watching it with me. Let's do... I guess we'll do Paradise Lost. I don't know. Is it over? Yes, finally. It is finally over. So, since it is over, my stream is also going to be over because, yeah, I need to eat before I go to bed. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, it was... Is there any Graham or Guilty Gear Strive announcements? No. Now, granted, we came in about halfway through, so there might have been some in the first half, but at least the second half, I didn't see anything about Strive. They're probably gonna save Strive announcements for Arc World Tour. You know? That's what I would expect them to do. Have a good one. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you aren't already, make sure to join the Discord. That's where you can get announcements for when I go live. And also, I'll announce Chrysalis Cup in there, which, as a friendly reminder, registration is still open for that. It is in the pinned comment, but I'll go ahead and post it here. That's happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Usually it's a pretty good time. I've got some great commentators for this one. And you also get a shot at the grand prize, which is free event registration and Grand Blue entry at Texas Showdown, so definitely don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, consider signing up. I am also on social media. It's another good place to get announcements about my stream and keep in touch with me, and just for some other good content that I post from time to time. I'm on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Blue Sky. So, yeah. I think that is about it for me. Give me a second while I find someone to raid. I'm gonna see... It is pretty late, so I'm kind of surprised there's a lot of people on right now, but I'm gonna try to find someone to raid here. It looks like some other people were watching the awards, so I'm probably not gonna raid them, because they're probably also gonna get off, like I did, you know? Actually... Rena getting off? Ooh, okay, looks like Rena's on. Because out of all the people on my list, I haven't rated her in a while. And it looks like she might do relink here. So I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Rena. I actually had the pleasure of fighting her in a bracket, in one of the brackets I competed in earlier. So, yeah. Would appreciate if you guys could stick around for a little bit for the raid to support Rena. Sure she would appreciate it as well. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Make sure you follow Siegfried's advice on the screen. Make sure you take time for yourself. Relax, hydrate, practice self-care, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Chrysalis Cup. I'll probably go live around 4:30, 4:30, somewhere around there. Should be a good time. But yeah, have a good night, everyone, and let's go do the raid. See you later.